Hello everyone and welcome back to another Sims 4 Ultimate playthrough. We're going to be starting from absolutely nothing other than a hope and a dream of becoming a master chef in today's world. We're going to be building our starter house as well as our brand new restaurant, and we're not going to stop until we have conquered the entire world and become Gordon Ramsay himself. If you guys are enjoying these Sims 4 Ultimate playthroughs, let's get this video to 500 likes to unlock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind subscribing, our new goal is 70,000. Honestly, thank you guys so much for your support. And if you guys have any ideas for future videos, definitely let me know in the comments below. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Sims 4 Ultimate gameplay. We have Macaroni Malone, Post Malone's distant relative. We are going to be building a restaurant today, starting with a starter home. We're going to be bringing the 70s cooking back to the modern era, and we're not going to be stopping till we do a few challenges. Let's take a look at those challenges. We have to build a starter home, open our first restaurant, hire an employee, fire an employee, adopt a dog, name him George, reach $50,000, reach level 10 cooking and baking, and become the next Gordon Ramsay. These are no small feats of strength, so we're gonna have to do a few things to get started. Let's first build our starter home. We have a nice little lot here. So we only have $18,500 to start with here, so let's maybe just start with a couple of walls, something small. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, and let's just go with like I mean, I'll probably even just build it kind of on the corner here. Let's just start it like right. Let's maybe go this way and just something real simple. I don't want to run into them there. Might even remove this just for a doorway and kind of come in a little bit and maybe just do something like that and then just have a little doorway entrance there. I don't want to go too big, so let's just start out with something really small. Just a bathroom, a kitchen, and a bed is basically what we're going to be able to afford here. So let's maybe come up this way, and that can be the little entrance. In fact, let's make sure our door kind of fits in there. Just a nice simple door. Yeah, that should work just fine. Let's take it this way and maybe be a little bit symmetrical here with the rest of our house. But I might kind of take it this way. This could probably be like a little bathroom right off the front entrance. That might be kind of cool. And I'll just maybe come out this way and do something like that. And let's just finish off our house right there. So that's absolutely perfect. I think our main entrance, we can kind of come up this way, and I'm going to make this our first little bathroom, our bedroom / kitchen. I feel like our kitchen could kind of be in this area. So that is basically all I'm going to have to be able to afford right now. So let's just get a couple of doors to start. Maybe our first little entrance here, just like a wooden door. We kind of want like a cool entrance door, don't we? So not too expensive, just a nice, I mean, even like a black door. Honestly, that's kind of fine. Let's maybe change the color here. Let's go. Oh, this is, whoa, that's actually kind of cool. And obviously being in the 70s, we're going to have some crazy colors going on here. And I think that's a good start to that. As far as our interior doors, let's maybe just go with something a little bit more simple, nice and cheap, but kind of colorful as well. So let's just go with like a, that is very 70s oak. Let's go with that. So I think let's kind of come around the corner. I don't want our door to be right off of there. Or I guess maybe we could. Yeah, let's just go with that. I think that's fine. In fact, we'll probably want to open it up to go the other way if we can. So let's see, how do I even, yeah, there we go. Now it'll open up into the wall. Then we can have a nice little bathroom there. And then other doors, honestly, that's kind of fine for now. We'll probably want to have a little bit of privacy, but nothing too crazy. So that is a good little start. Let's maybe furnish this a little bit. So obviously let's start with a kitchen. Let's go to our, I think, appliances. Yeah, here we go. We got some kitchen stuff. So obviously every kitchen needs a fridge, and we don't have a whole lot of money to spend. I'm going to try not to start any fires, but honestly, if we buy something used, that might be our best bet. And obviously being in the 70s, we need a nice blue fridge. Let's maybe just put that right, maybe kind of just right in the corner. Just so it's easy to attach some electronics to the back of there, having some wiring. We're going to need a couple little counter spaces, but I think having a stove is probably in order. Oh my gosh, look at this. So we actually have the dine out. This is crazy. I definitely can't wait to have that. Honestly, I just can't wait to build a restaurant. But for right now, let's kind of just have everything matching. Got a nice turquoise Oh, that is hideous, but honestly, I love it. Let's go with that. Microwave to start is probably a good idea. Let's maybe get a few countertops. Let's go to surfaces. Let's just get, honestly, yeah, just like used counters and just as ugly as possible. Yeah, let's just go with this nice blue. I call it ugly, but it's absolutely glorious. We're gonna need some windows in this place because it is quite dark. But I think for right now, that is a nice little start. We got a fridge, we have a stove, and we're gonna need somewhere to eat, won't we? So let's just have a nice simple, oh, we got, honestly, I can't wait to start putting stuff like this in our restaurant. Got lots of different stuff. Let's maybe go with just like something cheap here. Just like a little table. I'm honestly just gonna put this like right there. We can have a nice little dining area. I feel like that's actually pretty expensive, isn't it? Can I get something cheaper than that? Poolside. Honestly, it's probably fine. Now let's go to comfort. Let's get a couple little chairs, some living chairs, probably dining chairs. And again, something cheap. So 135, that's definitely gonna be our first chair in our restaurant. Oh gosh, don't make me do it. Just as cheap as possible. I could probably get this. Kindermate, is this for kids? The Kindermate chair is perfect complement to knowledge. Okay, so it's not for kids, but it should be. Gotta go with a nice 70s yellow, in case we have a guest. Okay, so I like that. That is a nice little start. And I need to decide, should this be my bedroom or my bathroom? I feel like it is a nice little location for a... Well, I don't know. I just don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a little half wall here, if I can. So let's just do a nice half wall trim. Or just half walls, I guess. How big would that be? So we want to go a little bit higher. I feel like that is decent. Maybe a little bit. Let's go with that. So let's draw in a little wall here. And then I'm going to make this one a half wall. And then I can kind of maybe even go right off of here. And that could just be a nice simple, or I don't know, that can be a little, let's do this. And then that can kind of be our bathroom. So our first, I think our doorway will kind of just go straight in there. It needs to be bigger. That's probably fine. Let's see if we can just get a door in there. Or let's actually just grab our little eyedropper tool here. And then we can grab this. So I think a doorway should fit in there, but I think, should we do that? Oh, that's tight. But honestly, that should work. That's very tight, actually. Okay, let's go back down here and let's kind of furnish our bathroom. We got $14,000 and I still want to save some for a restaurant. So let's keep this very, very bare bones. Let's go to our plumbing. Just a simple, honestly, just like a little potty. Can we pee in there? The ambassador, what's the cheapest? That's probably our cheapest one. The ambassador, so let's just go with a nice toilet. I think our shower will kind of go in here, but let's put our toilet. Let's actually put our sink down first. So let's just get a nice simple sink. The patrician, I love it. Let's put that, and then I think our toilet we'll put right next to it. That's a little bit crowded. Let's maybe swap this around. I'm gonna move this and put it maybe even as soon as you come in, and then our toilet can go there. And then maybe our shower can kind of just go over here. Again, something simple, just something to hose you down. So I think that should work. Nice little bathroom there. And actually, I think that should work out quite nice. I might actually twist this just to kind of go on the angle. Let's just go like that for now. And obviously, we're going to need some carpet and some paint on the walls. But let's just get a bed and kind of call it good here. This can kind of be our bedroom. I actually like this layout a little bit better. Nice little half wall here. Just to kind of separate this, and this could maybe be like a little living room. We'll have to kind of decide. But honestly, okay, 240 for that one. Energy level 3, energy level 4. I think I could spend a little bit more money and get some a little bit better. What's just as 70s as possible. I don't really know if that's very 70s, but let's just go with it. Let's do that. Auto bunk beds? What? I could get a bunk bed, couldn't I? That would actually be sweet. Can I like stack beds and it becomes a bunk bed? I don't really think I can. A dresser, that is not very important right now. We got our kitchen set up. In fact, I might actually move this like right on this wall. I feel like that's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. First things first, let's maybe get a few windows in this place because it is quite dark. Let's maybe just go with like a nice little window in here, maybe just right there. Do you go a little higher? What looks good? Let's maybe raise our walls. I think just a window, but if we could get a frosted one, that might be better, just for a little bit of privacy. Honestly, it's probably fine. If it's high enough, it's not that bad, but people are definitely gonna be able to see right in this thing. Yeah, I don't really know if we can get a frost one, so let's just put a window there, one that definitely opens because we're gonna have some epic farts going on in there and some smells. So we'll definitely have to remove those, and let's get a nice window in here. I think maybe just one there to kind of match. Is that too high or too low? I feel like it should be. I don't really know. I feel like it's not bad. If it was any higher, I think it'd be too high. That's actually a nice height. Let's go with that. It's kind of just whatever looks best. And I think over here, I could get maybe another window. What do I want to do with this? I could probably just get like a... Actually, like these two. Maybe just like a higher one right above there. Might be kind of nice. Okay, so let's continue on. We're going to need a sink here, won't we? So let's get a sink up in here. Let's go with like a plumbing, and let's just get like a regular old sink. Maybe right in here. Something cheap. So this is 125, 130. I feel like we could get maybe a little bit nicer one. That's probably fine. Let's maybe go with this one. That's 195. 240 hygiene, reliability. We get a big reliability jump if we go to this one. Let's go with a nice chrome. That looks pretty good. That's very industrial. Let's see if we got the little lines or drainage things in there, so that's fine. Let's grab a few more of these and maybe just one more, just to kind of make it a full kitchen. And now we'll get a window in here. So I think if we did this just like right above the sink, probably makes sense. And then I'm gonna get a bigger window up here, kind of like right there. I think that should be good. And this window's actually a little bit higher than the other one, isn't it? We kind of follow this drywall piece. So I don't know. See, that definitely looks right. Maybe that's too high. I think that looks a lot more normal. But then this one kind of just has to be higher just because where the sink is. So let's just go with that. And then we'll need a couple more windows. I could probably have one, maybe just a big one right there, just for kind of the living room. And then maybe one over here as well. Kind of just like that, just for our living room space, right in the middle. So how does that look for our windows? I feel like that doesn't look too bad. We got nice window coverage. I could maybe have one more here, but I feel like that looks pretty good. And I might even want to get another window in here just to kind of even this out a little bit. Let's go from the inside. And I could probably just do the same thing, or maybe just get like a, you know, I kind of like that a lot. But if I'm going to keep it symmetrical from the front, I feel like I do need my two windows. Honestly, I like that. That's a lot of windows for such a small bathroom, but I think it should be just fine. Okay, we got $12,000 left to spend here. Let's get some paint. So let's go wall patterns, just some regular old paint. And let's keep this nice and 70s. Like melting waves. I feel like that is quite... So this could be my bedroom. Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? I kind of love it, I'm not going to lie. Is there different colors we could go with? Oh, that's cool. Like green. I feel like, yeah, that's kind of a kid's room though. Let's maybe go with that. It matches our bed a little bit. And it actually looks not horrible. Oh gosh. And then maybe, I don't want to go melting waves everywhere, but we got to keep our wallpaper. I feel like that's an absolute must. So let's go wallpaper. This is quite nice actually. Got a nice baseboard down there. Let's actually go with that and see if we can have a nice bright color for this, like a blue. I feel like this brown was definitely in. So let's maybe do that for our bathroom. And I could probably even do that for everything else. Couldn't I? Or let's maybe pick a different wallpaper just for everything else. I mean, really, if you're building a house, it would make sense to just build everything kind of the same. But I feel like this blue, yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll kind of have the yellow for that and then blue for everything else. I think that probably looks pretty good. And then we'll have, let's maybe actually put this yellow down here instead. Just for that. Just to kind of switch it up and add a little bit more color. I don't know. That's probably fine. Let's see how this looks. That's actually not too bad. Got a nice big window there. That's actually looking pretty good. Let's get some stuff on the outside of the house here. Let's maybe go to top down. So let's maybe start with a roof. We're definitely going to want a roof. Now this gets a little bit tricky, so I could probably just do one there. And then another one right there. And then we'll have to do something kind of in the middle of this as well. Let's maybe go back. I wonder if I can kind of go in the middle of that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I can do this actually. Let's just do this and then I can drag it to that side. And then I could probably lower this a little bit just to kind of be... Camera's flipping out. I kind of want to match that. So let's actually lower this one. And then this one as well. How does that look? I feel like that's kind of nice. And then I could just match this side. And then go all the way to there. How does that look? I got that's probably a lot, but I guess I could kind of match it. That's actually kind of cool. You got some different stuff going on. It's definitely a nice look. This looks a little bit bare, but obviously I'm going to expand on this as time goes on. And in fact, do I want to do that now? Let's kind of go inside the house. I could probably have a little living room here and still save a bit of money. Like I could kind of take this out a little bit more and maybe kind of just have a nice little living room area. And then just go back to there. I'll demolish this just to kind of open that up a little bit. And then I might even do a little bit of a half wall here as well, just to kind of, I feel like in the 70s there's a lot of half walls. Let's maybe do one there as well. And then it kind of encloses our kitchen a little bit more. I actually kind of like that. And let's see if we can even add one more in here. Get that going all the way to there. And then I might even, all right, let's grab one here. And then I could probably just kind of wrap it around there. I actually like that a lot. I really like that. So let's grab our paint. And then we can add those in to kind of complete our living room. And that'll make the roof look a little bit more natural. And then over here, I'm just gonna grab this paint and kind of just do that. I don't know, is that super ugly? The yellow's a lot. Let's maybe do something different. Let's go back to our wallpaper and let's grab this. Even that gray might be kind of better. But we're gonna need a lot more lighting in here. Let's maybe go with like a, you know what? Let's actually just make that blue as well. I think that just makes the most amount of sense. So all that will be blue. We're gonna need some lights in here, but I definitely like the yellow bathroom. This is looking quite nice. In fact, I might do a little bit of a different color just for our kitchen. Let's just do like this gray. So let's build up the walls here. We can kind of switch the color. I don't know, is that crazy? Or I could go with something completely different. No, let's go back. I'm fine with that. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, we're gonna need some lights. We're gonna need some carpet. Flooring. We're running out of money pretty quickly here. So carpet, let's get some nice shag, heavy traffic carpet. I definitely want like a shag. That was very in plush comfort carpet. What does that look like? We'll definitely choose a different color though. Like honestly, like that blue shag. I like that. That's actually kind of nice. And then in our living room, I could probably do something, but let's maybe just do, I mean, tile was definitely in. Let's kind of go with like a, that's quite dark, but honestly, let's go with it. And then in here, I could maybe have a tile just to kind of switch it up a little bit. Gotta go with something as colorful as possible. Something that's not going to give us kids off. Maybe like these grounded tiles just to kind of match the blue. That's actually kind of cool. I don't mind that at all. So that looks pretty good. We're going to need some lights in here. So let's maybe go to our lighting, wherever that is. Let's get some top-down lights, and then we can kind of finish off our house. So let's maybe go with some nice ceiling lamps. And this is where we get to have a little bit of fun. We could have like what looks quite 70s vibe. I wish you could just type in 70s. That'd be kind of nice. I feel like this is very, like for our kitchen, let's center it a little bit more here. Is that centered? Right there is pretty good. And that'll light up our kitchen. I could probably have a similar one over here, but I think I kind of want some nice wall lights. I feel like might be kind of cool. So let's see what we can come up with here. I wonder if there's like, that looks like a little bit more modern, but it could be. See, the thing is, modern is like going back to stuff like this. So it's kind of hard to tell. I think maybe something like this might be kind of cool. Let's have a nice wall light up there. What do I want to do for a bedroom? I could probably just have like a light up there and maybe a matching one somewhere. Maybe just up there just to kind of get one on either side. And then over here we could obviously have something. But that will be probably above the vanity. Or I could maybe go in the middle. Let's just do that. And that's probably good lighting for everything. Then in here, we need to decide. Let's maybe go, I could have one light up here. It'd be nice if I could center it on the wall. I guess that's pretty centered. And then I'll have one there, and then I'll have one over here as well. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm gonna get a top-down one again. And kind of just get the similar one. This is kind of cool. Ooh. That is interesting. Or I could get like a, a disco ball, can you imagine? Ring o' light. Let's maybe do that, but like a yellow version. Even blue might be kind of cool. Then that can kind of be just in the living room. I feel like that is a nice spot. So let's throw that in. And then as soon as you come in, I think I'll probably want another one of these. Maybe just right above there. Is this stupid? I feel like this half wall is pretty stupid. I might actually just demolish that. And then it kind of just opens things up a lot more. I don't know. Let's maybe do that, and then I could actually take this a little bit farther. And then I could take out this wall and then move some stuff over. So let's just grab that. And then as well as our paint. And then I can move this over a tiny touch. And then maybe just do that, and then our vanity light can go. Is that too high? I feel like that's kind of right at eye level. Let's maybe go a little bit higher. That actually makes a little bit more sense anyway. And then this we could move over to be kind of in the middle there. I think I like that a little bit better. And then as far as windows, let's get another one. Kind of just right nice and high there. Actually, let's go a little bit lower. Kind of just right in the middle. Okay, I think I like that. We'll maybe get another window just right there. And then that kind of makes things a little bit more matchy-matchy. Okay, that looks a lot better. And then as far as this door, I might actually move it over just to center it a little bit. And then I can grab this. And I don't know if I did anything different anywhere else, so I'm not going to do the whole room. That looks a lot better. And then it kind of has a nice little entrance here. You can go to the bathroom, and that might even be pretty nice. Very, very 70s. Okay, I'm not going to worry about furnishing our living room quite yet. We have our bed, we have our bathroom ready to go, and we have some lighting. Let's finish off our roof. And then we should be able to call Bob our uncle here. Let's maybe grab a little roof and go right there. And then I'll have to just lower this a tiny bit. How does that look? I think that looks more like a house, to be honest. This just looks more natural. I could probably have a door here in the future. In fact, I could probably do that semi-soon. I might as well do that now. What kind of door do we have here? I could probably have a similar one for the back door. Or just have like a regular old door. Maybe this one, and then see if we can get like a funky color here. Let's maybe do that. See if we can throw that back in here. I feel like that looks pretty cool. It's one that locks. I think that should work out quite nicely. And we have our roof ready to go here. This is looking quite nice, actually. Let's get some trim for our house. Well, I feel like you gotta go with like some masonry. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. A nice brick house, or maybe like a... What looks pretty cool here? Lofty brick. Or you know that siding that they like make out of beer bottles? I feel like that might be kind of cool too, but I just don't really see. How does it look with that doorway? We need something that looks good with that doorway. Masonry, rock, and stone paneling. I feel like paneling maybe? Oh, okay. If we can kind of have a cool color of that. Like blue, or maybe like a... That's actually kind of cool, but a little bit more modern. That's maybe too modern. Okay, here we have stucco, and I feel like that is kind of a vibe. If we just have like a crazy color, like honestly an orange house. Honestly, let's do it. I feel like that's actually kind of cool. Stucco, that's definitely a lot, but this is the 70s after all, and he's kind of stuck in the 70s. He just can't get out. He can't get out. Honestly, could we switch colors? I feel like this green might be a little bit better. I don't know. I kind of want to match something with that. Really, nothing goes with that. Could do that, but honestly, let's go with that. And then we need something for up here. I'm thinking like a stone maybe. I feel like that's kind of cool. I'm going to do this either way. I may change the color of our paint there, or stucco. Let's go with that. And then I think I probably want to do something different. Or I could do that and then kind of have like siding in it. Let's maybe do that. That's actually really cool. And then it'll match. I changed my mind. I'm going to go with this wood. I feel like that's actually very 70s. And I could kind of keep the brick up there as well if I wanted to. But maybe up here, that's actually kind of cool. If I did another layer of that, and then it's very 70s, I could keep the brick there and in these smaller spots. I actually really like that. That's very cool. So I'm going to go with that. That is going to be that. And then I'm going to need a little path, won't I? So let's go with like a masonry stone, maybe. Let's go with like a nice stone. Something older looking. I feel like something like that maybe. Or this perfect pebble paver. I feel like that's not too bad either. And I could maybe do something like that. And then I'll actually have kind of a little fenced in area here. It might be nice. Let's see if we can grab a tiny little fence. I feel like that's kind of cool. Let's maybe try this. We have like this woven fence. I feel like, is that too tall? It might not be. If I can kind of have like that, that's not too bad. I feel like that actually looks pretty cool. So let's go with that. And then I could probably let's just call this done. Honestly, I think this is good. We have $9,000 left over. Let's check out our house here. Let's go down a level. I could probably even have a basement at some point. We got a nice back door here. I feel like that looks pretty good. And that will go to a yard, but we definitely don't want to spend too much money here. Let's get started with that. So let's cross that off the list. We have officially built our little starter home. So I think this actually looks pretty good. Let's go check it out. And let's see if Macaroni can get into some trouble here. So we need to get our cooking level up before we even think about starting a restaurant. So let's maybe do, and this could actually be quite expensive. So having $9,000 is definitely good. Let's start off with the first thing that we're ever going to cook is a party size of grilled cheese. Actually, let me know in the comments. You might not be able to communicate, but single serving or party size, what levels up you faster? That's what I would like to know. And in fact, before we go a little bit further, we need like a garbage can or something. Just a garbage can. I'll see if we can just get something simple. Just like something like this. I could probably just put it like over there maybe. Or here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to demolish that. And then I'll put my little trash can right there maybe. Actually, let's go back. And then I could probably just have this. I don't really know. I guess, yeah, let's just kind of put this in the living room. I think that's probably fine. And then if we're going to have a trash bin out here, we probably need to have a big one just like this. And let's maybe face it kind of like that. Or just kind of next to our house. Or we can put it actually over by our mail. Let's maybe do that. A little bit of spacing, that's fine. Where do we want this thing to go? We could probably have this as soon as you come. Maybe around the corner. Let's actually have this on the side, kind of where it was. So let's just go right there. We have a garbage. We will need, since we're going to be cooking a lot, especially at level 1 with these used things, we're going to need a smoke detector. So let's definitely get that. Smoke detector. Let's put that right above our fridge. Maybe nice and high here. That's a nice spot. And we were also going to need, I mean, burglar alarm, we don't really need that. Let's just go with a smoke detector. And now we're ready to get things started here. So here we go. I'm actually going to adjust my HUD. I think that needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit bigger for you guys. Sorry about that. So we are going to be cooking our first thing. We got a grilled cheese on the grill here. And we need to make money somehow. So as soon as he's done cooking his grilled cheese, we're going to have to go get a starter chef job. Maybe a sous chef somewhere. Or maybe waiting tables or something. Just to kind of get into the business. Maybe make a little bit of money. Just so we can kind of obviously pay our bills and kind of work towards starting our own business here. So there we go. Family recipe potential. Oh, this meal turned out really nice, but Macaroni thinks he can improve it even more. Try to create a family recipe and add some extra flavors. So we got a little recipe. Oh, this is so cool. So getting started, all that stuff. So family recipes. We can kind of add little things, it looks like, just to make it even better. So let's see if we can do something with that. So cleanups, cook in snacks. So let's just eat that. How are we doing with our needs here? I think we could use a little bit of food. I'm going to try my best not to get super fat because we're going to be cooking a lot of food, especially party size of stuff. So we're inspired. Feeling fulfilled. So let's maybe cook some more. Let's go with like we could go maybe some rice cakes. Halo. What the heck is that? Is a little rainbow was serving. Okay, let's maybe go eggs, maybe vegetable dumplings. Let's go a single serving of that. And we're going to have to cook quite a bit. That's kind of why I want to start like a little small business so I can at least sell some of these goods. But we'll have to kind of do our best. Let's just level up our cooking here as much as we can. Let's see if we can get to level 2. It looks like you get about half a level per time you cook, so that's excellent. There we go, level 2 cooking. Okay, that is excellent. So we are inspired. Let's maybe get a job. We're going to need a job. We could probably, that'll help us kind of level things up. So let's maybe go to business, find a job. And then we can maybe make a little bit of money here. So let's go to Culinary. And this is where our journey begins. So assistant dishwasher, that's rough. 15 bucks an hour. Oh, this is bad. So this is basically what we're going to have to do. Yeah, let's do it. That's the best we can do. So let's maybe see what we got going on. So working 17 hours. We're going to make 15 bucks an hour, and our performance to prepare food, mix drinks. We need to cook a little bit more. But if you wouldn't know it, we have Trav, man. There's Travis. Oh my gosh, and there's Summer. If you guys have seen my videos, summer holiday, we don't get along. We just don't. So let's see if this is a little bit different. Thanks for coming. And you know what? She's actually nice. She brought us a little dish here. And we also have a friendly introduction here. We got to keep our charisma up if we're going to be a restaurant owner. So I could probably even invite these people in. Should I do that? Discuss work, invite neighbors in. Why not? Let's actually take this opportunity. Let's start a little restaurant. So let's cook a party size of our famous grilled cheese. I could probably just do a family size with how many people. Let's just do a family size. And then they can have some grilled cheese. This is our first test. Will people like it? This is a very big test, so we're gonna have to cook this. And it's actually helping us increase our skills, so that is definitely welcome. Okay, we are 50% done. Let's maybe just leave that for them. And just for the heck of it, let's make some more. Let's maybe have some rice cakes on the side as well. Let's have some nice variety. We need to start deciding what do we want. Like, grilled cheese has to be in a restaurant. Look at that, excellent quality. That is that's straight from the 70s. You learn that from grandma. That's not even just in the family. So we're done preparing food. And we have made our rice cakes. Let's maybe make something else. And let's just keep cooking here. Family size of that stuff as well. And then hopefully we can even increase a level here as well. So that'll be nice. Look at that, level 3 cooking. I want to get some gourmet cooking as well if I can. I need to invite some more people over here. What's changed? Got a new outfit. Oh, it's kind of like a little, I don't even know what to call that. Is that a robe? What else can we talk? So thanks for coming. What do these people do? Let's maybe discuss work. I want to see. Fire up. Thanks for coming. Discuss favorite. Oh, he's going to bed. Never mind. He's going to bed, but I don't think he can until these people get the heck out of here. So let's get rid of them. We're going to go off to bed here. Simology. Okay, he's nice and happy. So we're going to get some sleep. And then we can get ready for our first day of work in about 10 hours here. Yeah, off goes our friend's sugar cravings. Ooh, is feeling peckish and would really go for some sweet, delicious snacks. Maybe even make them himself. Why not buy a candy machine? And ooh, a candy machine? Oh, the Kate and Berry Sweet Treats Fabricator 3000. I didn't even think that was a thing. So let's go with like a nice blue one. And we definitely got to have this thing. Let's maybe have it on the corner here. And then we can start making some candy. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I just love these new little DLCs. Just add so many little things to the game. Okay, so we definitely have food, but it is all quite spoiled. I probably should have put that in the fridge, to be honest. That is a normal fruit cake. Let's maybe clean up some stuff. And then I want to have some candy for breakfast. Oh, we need a dishwasher, don't we? Yeah, we can't be a chef without a dishwasher, so let's definitely get one of those. Let's just type in dishwasher. I completely butchered that. Dishwasher. So we go industrial dishwasher unit. What's the price difference? So 150. I feel like that's pretty good. And we can even get a cool color. Let's maybe go with like a white. Might be kind of nice. So let's put that right there, right next to the fridge, or I could put it over or next to the sink, I mean. So that should work pretty good. That's only 150 bucks. This thing's legit. Okay, so we can clean up some dishes finally. Let's maybe get some, let's craft some candy. Sour jelly beans. We could make a lollipop. Let's go with some cotton candy. Just a nice single serving. There's nobody else here. That's actually so cool. Oh, he puts the pink stuff in there. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so that should satisfy his sweet tooth. And, oh. Wait, what did we just get? Oh, under the Master Chef. So we have, okay, that's good. We got some satisfaction points. We need level 5 cooking and cook a gourmet meal, silver at a dinner party event. So we will definitely have to put on some parties. Let's maybe have a quick shower here to get things started. Let's maybe just do a little bit of cleanup. Now that we have a dishwasher, especially with all that, let's start with that. Hopefully nothing breaks. I'm gonna have to learn some handy skills. Oh, is he at work? Oh gosh, okay, so he's at work. Let's maybe work hard just so we can get a promotion to hopefully make some more money here. But honestly, the more time goes on, if we get to level 5 cooking, we could open our restaurant right away. So I don't want to be a dishwasher for too long, if we can help it. Okay, we are done our first day of work here. So promoted to head dishwasher. Look at that. Imagine being head dishwasher. I love it. So that's our first promotion. Oh, oh, congrats on the big promotion. Do you want to celebrate? Let's do it. They wanted to go to the bar, Pepper's Pub. Let's accept and select Sims to travel with. I guess, are we just going with her? I guess. I got in trouble when I was best friends with Travis Scott, and I think they were like roommates or something. That's maybe why she threw a drink in my face. But here we go. We are at the pub, and we're gonna start celebrate promotion. Oh yeah, that's epic. So let's actually talk. Let's see. Ask about day. Let's see how her day's doing, and let's go on in and maybe I'll buy the drinks. Why not? We got an extra $1 an hour. That's exciting. And we got a nice little bonus as well, so that's pretty sweet. So let's go in here. What could we do? Let's celebrate with some drinks. Order a happy hour drink because yeah, we got a nice discount on that. Let's go with a sweet and spicy. And let's see if we can order her one as well. So Amigo, wait, what's going on here? Oh, we're talking. Chat with Angela. Let's maybe go here with the group. Tend bar. Oh no, we don't want to tend the bar. We want to go happy hour. Sweet and spicy. If we have enough money. Let's see if she joins us. I'd like to buy her a drink if I can. Just because we're celebrating doesn't mean that they have to buy me something. I'm a nice guy, why not? Practice making. I also want to get our mixology up a little bit as well if we can. Being a restaurant owner, you gotta learn all that stuff. Got a nice drink there. What else can we do? Where even is Summer? What the heck? She doesn't even enter. Okay, here she comes. She's coming in. She is coming in now as she's leaving. What the heck is this girl doing? All over group. Get the heck over here, girl. Let's hang out. So great music. He likes blues music, of course. He's from the 70s. Love a good blues music. So we're learning about cooking right now. Talk about dreams. Dreaming about foodie lessons. Yeah, definitely a foodie. I should take lessons. Like cooking lessons. I wonder if you can do that. That'd be kind of cool. What is upstairs? Oh, we got. Oh, no way. Okay, can we play ping pong? I guess the table's full. There's not a whole lot to do here. So I'm hesitant in staying. I guess let's just go like talk. Gossip about neighbors, joke about, tell a funny story, and let's get the heck out of here. This date's over. We celebrated, we're good. Let's head on home. Let's go home if we can. How the heck do you leave? Let's just end this. End early and then we can go home. There we go. Go home. We have exhausted this and we actually have to go pee really bad. So let's get him to a bathroom as quickly as we can. We definitely have to keep an eye on our challenges here. So build a star home, that is done. We need to open our first restaurant. That is going to be quite exciting. And I can't imagine that'll be... Oh, he's got a new outfit on. Look at this. Just covered in sawdust. Maybe that's what he should have done for a living. Make a little bit more money. Empty trash. Let's do that. And then we need to go to the washroom here. So let's use our brand new used toilet. I don't know if it's used. Let's clean up some stuff here. And then let's actually do a little bit more cooking if we can. Let's raise our, so let's cook while we're inspired. That sounds fancy. Let's actually have a nice family size of that, and then we can put it in the fridge. Might be a good idea. And then we can kind of just have, actually I feel like you don't really get a whole lot more skills by cooking extras. So I think I'll just do single servings. That's kind of the act of cooking. Let's put that in the fridge. Let's clean that up. He's off to bed actually, so let's clean that up and then we can go to sleep. And then I will see you guys in the morning. We gotta work in 8 hours. So we need to prepare a little bit more food. So we'll have some breakfast. Works in 5 hours. He works at 9 a.m. actually, so let's wake up in a good time. That's probably pretty good. Let's get him up. Let's have some breakfast. Maybe a nice grilled cheese to start the day. Because he needs to cook a little bit more for this as well. Okay, so that is now 75% done. We need to cook more. Let's maybe have some eggs and toast as well. He definitely likes cooking, so let's do that. There we go, complete. And we work right away here. So let's maybe go, he can pee at work, so I think he's fine. Let's finish our cooking. And off he goes. Let's put that in the fridge as well. And let's actually work hard as well. And see if we can't get another promotion. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, so we're done work at 5 p.m. We might have a promotion here. Come on. Oh my gosh, we did it. We got another promotion. Caterer. I am now a caterer. There we go. We got a nice little bonus as well. That's how you get some starter money right there. So we are very tense from work, but we are feeling inspired. So yeah, look at that. We got a stainless steel auto pot. That's kind of cool. What can we do with that? Inventory. Oh no, that's in here. So let's actually go to here. Inventory. Oh my gosh. Is that a coffee maker? Sleek, smooth, and impeccably crafted, this heat-regulated coffee pot has enough processing power to put a high-end computer to shame. Wow. Okay, so we're definitely going to want that. Let's maybe put that over here. And we also have this corporate chic countertop. Can't imagine I can... What do I even do with that? Maybe let's save that for our restaurant. We have 3 of them. So that's actually kind of cool. We can sell them if it gets we want. Let's actually save that. I'm going to put that in our restaurant when the time comes. But there we go. We got a nice little counter or a coffee maker. Let's see what we want to do. I could maybe cook some more. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a dinner party. What do we work next? 2 days. Perfect. Let's throw a little party. Social. Plan a social event. Let's maybe do that. Okay, so baby shower, keg party, birthday party, slumber party. Let's just have a or neighborhood potluck would be cool. Then we can cook a bunch of stuff for that. So it costs $300. Pool party, family reunion, dinner party. So let's do that. And that'll actually help us get, so challenge gold level rewards include a new kitchen item. Ooh. Host an incredible evening of culinary delights and mouth-watering table talk. Hire a renowned caterer or show off your own skills. I definitely want to show off our own. So let's go to the Malone residence. Invite. Okay, so I'm the host. And we'll need a couple of guests. So let's go Travis and Summer. And what the heck, let's invite her as well. Caterer, we want to do this ourselves. So, people are going to come over. Let's start cooking here. Let's maybe go with our famous fruit salad, mac and cheese. That'd be kind of cool. Let's do a party size of mac and cheese. I guess I should have had this all. What the heck is he wearing? He's got a hat. He's wearing a hat. That's kind of epic. So let's cook some food while we're inspired. Look, everybody's showing up for a party. They're ready to go. Is this our party stuff? Cook a grand meal. Let's maybe do that. I feel like we could get like a grand. Is it, what time is it? 6 p.m. Let's go like a turkey dinner. Why not? Have a nice turkey dinner. Stop eating, please. We gotta cook. We're hosting a dinner party here. Okay, so call guests to meal, have Sims drink at the same time, and host socialize with guests and dance at the same time. So we don't have any. Oh gosh, we weren't prepared for this. So let's cook this. Oh, mentorship possibilities. With the knowledge gained, he's meant to feel comfort. Oh, he's comfortable sharing his knowledge. I don't know if that's. I guess we maybe could. We're like, what, level 3 cooking? Cooking. Oh, level 5. I didn't know I was level 5 already. So there we go. And if we go to here, yeah, we're already level 5. So we could start a restaurant if we wanted. Cook a gourmet meal. Earn silver at a dinner party event. So we need at least silver. So let's keep cooking here. Can't believe we're level 5 cooking already. That's actually going by pretty quick. Turkeys do take a long time to cook, so he is almost done that. We have that. I think, do we call to meal? Party unsuccessful. We absolutely butchered that. Oh my gosh. Can we host another one? I want to do over. Okay, I've learned my lesson. You want to cook things before you have the dinner party. I have learned my lesson. I'm such an idiot. Okay, so we still need people to eat this stuff. So can we host another one? Can we please? Let's start another one, plan social event. And we need a speaker maybe. Let's have a dinner party. I'm such an idiot. Hopefully these people are still able to come over. So dinner party. Let's host another one. So I am the host and our guests. So let's invite them. Oh no, I can't. Oh, select location. So Malone. There we go. Now, let's maybe buy a speaker so we can dance. Let's go speaker. And then we could just get some Life's a Ball speaker. $400. I don't know. Let's just get like a little smart speaker, modern, cafe wall, residential. Fun kind of sucks. But let's just get this. Let's put this maybe in the living room. And then people can kind of, where's the best place to put this? I could probably put it like over here. We can have our little speaker. So let's turn that on. Listen to, let's go with like a nice, he likes blues music. So let's turn that on. Let's put some blues on. So they should be coming over. Let's maybe clean this stuff up. And our guests should be arriving any second here. So let's clean this up as well. Throw that his way, and we can do that. And then I'm going to call people to the meal. So let's call to grand meal. So here we go. He rings the bell. So there we go. We got that. So we at least have bronze. Make a garden salad. Cook a garden salad. There we go, garden salad. And we want a party size. So let's do that. Stop cooking or stop eating. And thank guests for coming. Let's do that. Thank for coming. And who else can we thank for coming? I think you maybe. I guess that just thanks everybody for coming. There we go. Let's continue our garden salad. And we need to tell some jokes as well. So let's do that. Can we tell some jokes? More choices. Friendly, funny jokes. Inside joke. And we need to tell 2 inside jokes while we're going here. So garden salad, that's just about done. There we go. And have them drink at the same time. Let's tell a few jokes. A joke about ducks might be good. And I gotta get silver to complete the challenge. So let's see if we can, am I telling a joke? Oh, we are very uncomfortable with all the garbage everywhere. No, you can't sleep. You have to tell more jokes. You're not friendly. We want to do funny. We need to tell a joke here. Okay, we finished that. We have silver, so that's actually pretty good. And then have them drink the same. I don't have any drinks though. Let's all go listen. Listen to blues. Would that work? How do we, can we dance? Can we dance them to change station, change volume, next song upgrade? No, we can't dance. Shoot, how do we get them to listen? Well, we got silver nonetheless, and we really need to go to sleep, so I think our buddy Macaroni did a pretty good job here. So let's end this party and call that a silver. So that's exciting. Silver medal earned. So we finished that, and we need to cook a gourmet meal next. So that shouldn't be a problem, as we are a culinary chef. So that's awesome. This is excellent still. 11 hours left, so let's actually put that in the fridge, and then we can clean this stuff up. And then, oh, we can't sleep because the music's on, so let's turn that off. And when do we work next? So 2 days still have lots of time. Honestly, we need to start a restaurant, so should we just quit our job and just go for it? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, we're good friends. I think I might do that, honestly. Let's take a shower, we'll sleep, and then we are going to quit our job and go in a brand new venture here. So we're going to start a new restaurant. I think level 5, level 6 cooking, that's more than enough, I'd say. I think that's pretty good. So let's maybe go to sleep, and then once we wake up, we can start our restaurant. And then we can begin making some money. Okay, we have probably enough sleep now. It's the evening. Let's go cook a nice gourmet meal for the first time. So garlic noodles, pasta primavera, gotta go with that. And then we will get the badge for that. So let's cook this. And this is actually, okay, this is just the gourmet cooking skill. So we're actually just level 1. And we have completed that milestone now. Become an adult. So we are an adult. Reach level 4 of the culinary career. Oh, honestly, we may as well keep going, I guess, just to get to level 4. And create 3 types of excellent food. Ah, we gotta do 1 more day of work. That sucks. We're already done that. Reach level 2 of the mixology skill. Shoot. How do we do that? I guess we'll have to get a little mixology. Okay, there we go. Mixology table, 640. That's quite expensive. The moneymaker. Okay, drink quality 4. They're all pretty much the same. Drink quality does go up, but that's very expensive. This one's way too big. Let's maybe just go with this one. And then we could mix some drinks if we want. Let's just put that right here. I feel like every 70s house has like a bar. That's very common. So let's go with like a yellow one. I feel like that's pretty cool. So now we can do our mixology. 10 bar, practice making drinks. So we just need to get to level 2. And then we're good. So this is what we wanted to practice. So this is good. He dislikes alternative music. Let's maybe just turn that off. Very uncomfortable. He also has to go to the bathroom, which doesn't help. But there we go. We can officially host some pretty sweet parties, honestly. Let's use the bathroom, and we're level 1 already. Let's maybe continue on just so we can finish this challenge. And then we can get promoted. We're making $26 an hour. That's actually pretty good. And once we get to level 4, I think we should be able to progress pretty good. The only problem is, if I quit, and I need to get to like a level 10 culinary career, I don't think we can really do Master Chef, even though we're going to start a business. I wonder if it changes or something. Yeah, there we go. We have done that, so now we can actually get a upgrade in our career if we want. So let's clean up a couple of things and prepare. I could probably do a little bit more cooking maybe. Let's do another gourmet. Actually, let's level up our cooking. So we have a few things. So maybe some vanilla cupcakes. Wonder if cooking and baking is the same skill. I'm assuming maybe. I can put that in the dishwasher. Wash that. Kind of nice, you can just do that. So let's grab a cupcake. Get a little bit of food in us. And we work in 14 hours. So what the heck do we want to do till then? I could maybe have another dinner party. Do I want to do a dinner party? I can make some drinks. But it's 1 a.m. That's probably a little bit too early. Okay, we just need to do one more day of work and then we can start our restaurant just so we can get that badge. We also have some stuff in the fridge. Let's maybe clear that out. Get leftovers. No, I just want to keep cooking. Let me do some rice cakes. This guy's gonna be quite large if he's not careful. I gotta cook some healthier food maybe. You know what? He's done pretty good with the used stuff. Like nothing's really broken down, which is kind of nice. So that's definitely a plus. I don't want to spend too much unnecessary money. He's very uncomfortable. Oh, he's stuck in a shower loop. Got a little bit glitched out there. So let's clean that up. Oh gosh, stop showering, please. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess we could just go to sleep till the morning. Have a little midnight or nighttime nap. And we work in 7 hours, so we actually have the 3 p.m. shift this time around. Oh, he hasn't worked out in a while. Not enough exercise, so we need to go. Let's maybe go for a run. Be gross. Go jogging. We need to go for a little jog here. He'll be happy if he goes for a jog. So energized. That is excellent. Let's maybe clean this stuff up. If we can. We need like 2 dishwashers or something. So he's nice and happy that he jogged. Let's maybe cook Halo. Let's try that. I feel like that's kind of cool. Oh, he literally just buys it. Never mind. Cook something else. Fruit salad. What am I gonna do? Something that takes maybe some grilled cheese. We also got some white cakes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, let's do a little bit more cooking. See if we can get to level 7 cooking before starting a restaurant. There we go. That's perfect. So let's eat that. Eat our grilled cheese sandwich. He is a hungry boy. So work starts in an hour. What else do we want to do before we go? Something to make him happy. He's going to have a nice shower. And I guess we can maybe use the toilet quickly before we go. So there we go. Off to work we go. And let's work hard. We're quite uncomfortable, so let's work hard. And we work till 11 p.m., which is kind of interesting. Oh, whoa, what do we got going on here? So Kate at the event by himself. Bored at work, Macaroni is killing time by browsing the internet when the business phone starts to ring. The caller breathlessly explains that there's a celebrity gala taking place this evening, but the master chef booked to cater the event has fallen ill and they need an immediate replacement. Macaroni's employer is the right company to handle this job, but he suddenly finds himself daydreaming of rubbing elbows with the A-listers. Oh, so the business owner wants to just like talk to people. Will Macaroni skip out work early and cater the event all by himself, or will he book the event through his employer? So if we do this, he'll be fired though. Oh gosh, so if he I don't know what to do. Book the event through his employer. Oh no, I feel like I have to do this just to keep my job right now, but this would be kind of a good out to start making our own living. I don't think we really need... Oh, you know what? I might actually do this. He'll gain fame, money, and befriend a celebrity, but he will get fired. I feel like, let's do that. I'm going to get fired, but we're now a 1-star celebrity. I feel like that is exactly what we need when we are starting our new journey of a restaurant. So you're in 45 bucks, but he is now absolutely broke. We need to own a restaurant now. So before we do that, oh, he's very sad. Don't be too sad. Let's start a brand new journey here. So business, we need to buy a restaurant. Residential, that's actually kind of cool. There's so much cool stuff. Let's buy a restaurant. That will make him a lot happier. And we now have befriended a A-list or famous person, so that's exciting. Okay, so Nordhaven, this is where we're gonna have my restaurant. So I put a little park here, that's kind of cool. Inked Inlet, $1,000 to buy this lot, 20 by 20, absolutely perfect. It's right in the middle of the city center. There's a couple other little shops around here, so that is absolutely perfect. Let's confirm that is our new lot, and we're gonna have to build a little restaurant here. So this is quite exciting. I've never played this before. I literally just got this DLC. I'm like, let's make a video. This looks very, very cool. So a couple of things. Oh, it gives us like a list of things to do. So, oh, I see. Transfer funds to your business. Enter the amount to transfer. Oh gosh, household funds. I don't want to transfer too much. Like, how much would this cost? 3,000? Maybe? Okay, so we now have $3,000. That's interesting, actually. And it's all business. This is so cool. So we need a sink, toilet, chef station, dining spot, waiter station, and you literally just click on it. It shows you exactly what you need. Okay, here we go. So we have this kind of facing the river, which is kind of nice. We have a nice little park in here. This is actually so cool. Facing the park. So what do we want to do? I feel like to have a main entrance, I feel like you'd want it to be like this is kind of here. I don't think you would you want to enter it. Let's maybe have them enter in like right at the main place here. So this will be our front door, and we only have $3,000 to spend, which is crazy. So we're gonna have to start out very, very small. Only rest is hard work. Approximately 59% of new restaurants fail within the first year. Wow. Okay. So we will want to not fail. Let's start out as small as we can. So if we want to eventually use up this whole lot, I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have a patio over here kind of facing all of this beautifulness. So if I'm going to start out, I think the main part I'm going to want to have go right to, I guess this is kind of my entrance. So let's maybe start back a little bit in case we get some sick lineups. Let's maybe go a little bit further, and we're basically just gonna need somewhere for like a kitchen and some tables. So I'm gonna have a nice little area for an entrance. Let's see if a door fits there. Let's go with like a double door. Is there like a double door we can get? Just something that fits good. I think we'll definitely want a cool entrance, but we might need a little bit more space if that's the case. So let's add our wall a little bit further, and then I think that should work. If we go like a big grand door, yeah, we could do something like that, and that's actually a pretty cool door. I'm not gonna lie. Should we do that? I don't know if we kind of keep our restaurant 70s themed, but I feel like something cool, like a green theme. I also don't know what like actual food theme we're going with. Let's go with these nice brown doors. It's actually pretty cool. That's basically all of our money gone already. Let's continue this on. And I guess we could maybe do something similar to the house that we have, like kind of have a cool grand entrance like that. And then we need like somewhere for our bathroom to go. Like this could probably be a little bathroom. Honestly, we just need something so small. This honestly might be like our whole, this is literally our house. I just rebuild our house. I want to do something a little bit different. We can have a little kitchen area, maybe a right. This is probably where we're gonna have like all the dining. Kind of just like that, but then I might do something. So two, let's go back right off of here. And then we can kind of have that be our main. It's kind of centered. I actually like that. And that could be our seating area. Our kitchen can be off to the side here. And then this could be our bathroom area, I suppose. So we can kind of finish it off like that. This can kind of be our bathrooms. I think that should work out. And then this will be our kitchen area. Nice and small, and then we can kind of weight some tables. I think that should work out pretty nicely. So I don't know if I want to close off. I don't know. I could maybe have the kitchen kind of back here, but I will expand out in the future. So we only have $130 left here. I literally can't even build another wall. So we might have to make this a little bit smaller. Let's get some money back. I am going to have to make this a little bit smaller. In fact, let's just kind of go back like this. This is going to have to be very bare bones. So this I might even demolish. I'll get rid of this, and then let's kind of just change the way this whole thing is orientated. Let's just go like that to start. Kitchen, some tables, nice and simple, and then we'll expand for the rest. So there we have $1,000. We're gonna need, oh gosh, we might have to transfer more money over, which I don't know how to do. Lot value. Yeah, I'll have to kind of figure out how to transfer more money over if we need it. But honestly, let's just get a few tables to start. Let's get some surfaces, dining tables, and something just simple. So host station. Honestly, let's just get everything else first. Like, let's get a chef station first. Oh my gosh, can't even afford that. Oh, this is a nightmare. So we need more money for sure. I should have kept my job. This is such a bad idea. So now you can transfer over more stuff. So current restaurant, household funds. We want to go from household funds to current restaurant. So let's just transfer over as much as we possibly can. Like honestly, 4,000 to our restaurant. And then we can at least buy this stuff. So what's the difference? I dream of sous chef station. It's kind of like the same. Oh my gosh, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. So that's like a whole window setup rather than this is just like the kitchen inside of here. That is so cool. So I can literally have this like off here and then this could be my kitchen. Oh, that's so cool. And then they can like come and grab stuff from there. Well, it doesn't really work out if we're waiting our tables by ourselves. So let's maybe just do this if I can. And then we may have to expand it a little bit just so we have a little bit more room to kind of cook. Or we can maybe have it like that. Just to kind of start out with. And then some tables over there. I might have to do that honestly. Let's just get that one. It's a little bit cheaper anyway. We have that, a dining spot. So we just need somewhere for people to eat, which shouldn't be too bad. A waiter station, 125, that's not bad. So this is kind of as soon as people come in, we can kind of have that set up. But honestly, I think my table's kind of over here. Let's just have our waiter station like right as soon as you walk in, just like that. I don't want to take up unnecessary space, but let's just go with like something like that. Just kind of greet guests as they come in. And then we need a host station. Oh, waiter station. Okay, that makes sense. This is kind of like that little table. So let's maybe just have that like right there maybe. Or let's just keep this simple. I'll just have it like right there maybe even. And then I could still kind of cook. This is tight. This is tight. So host station, this is what I'm talking about. So would you like to sit? I think the size is about the same. Let's maybe see if we can adjust the color though. Go like a lighter theme maybe. We need some lights in here. It's got some lights on it. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go with maybe like a... This one's kind of cool. It's like black and it's got some blue on it. But I think for this, let's just go with like this nice wooden one. And then they stand behind that. And then they are greeted there. So that's perfect. We need a toilet and a sink, so we'll have to have a little bathroom. Let's get some dining spots first. So that's kind of like outdoor. Oh, I could do that as well. I could honestly just have my kitchen and then have everything be kind of outdoor seating. Well, honestly, let's just make it Let's fake it till we make it. Let's have one table right in the corner there. And these are quite expensive actually, so let's just see what we can do for seating. Dining spot. And then we just need some chairs. So let's go comfort, dining chairs. Oh gosh, this is going to be quite cheap. But we could do that. Just like these straight back dining chairs, that's actually not bad. And let's maybe go with like these nice white ones. That's actually really nice. So we have dining spot. Okay, so that's actually just 2 spots. Now let's see, we might just need one more table. So if we could duplicate that. Let's redo. How do we redo? Let's put it back. So let's just grab just like all of that. I don't know. I guess I'll have to manually do this. I'm not smart enough. Let's grab another one. I think we could have another table like right here even. I don't really know where to put this thing. I guess let's just put it there, and then I could grab these chairs. And I'll have to move this a little bit. Unless we kind of flip this somewhere similar. Let's just put that there, and then I might be able to do that. Okay, there, now I can put it down. So let's get our white chair again. And we can have another little spot just for dining. This is tight. I mean, it's a restaurant. We got all that, so we need a toilet and a sink, and I think we should be able to do that with just, oh, like we need literally just a toilet and a sink. So I might even have that kind of come back here. So let's just create a little, or do we literally just put a toilet and a sink in here? Let's maybe make just a small bathroom here. And then I can actually just wipe out that whole wall. And then kind of just have a little spot for that. So that should get us there. So let's go to our plumbing. We need a toilet and a sink. That is literally it. We got our retro basin sink, or we can go an industrial sink. I wonder if our sink has to do with like washing dishes, or if we can just get a simple sink. I guess I will have to close this off still. So let's put our sink there. Our toilet, we don't have enough money for, so we'll have to transfer a little bit more. So let's go from household funds to restaurant. How much are these sinks actually? Or these toilets? $250. And then we can open our restaurant. So we need literally just a sink. So from household funds to current restaurant, we need $250. I guess we already have, we just need like $100. Let's transfer that, and then we can get a toilet. Nice and simple. And then we will have to close this wall off, which I don't think we can do now. Oh gosh, how much does this cost? $60 for one wall. That's a nightmare. We don't even have, we just have drywall everywhere. Oh gosh. Could we have done this any simpler? Let's maybe move this over here. Literally, could I just put it like there? And then if I can... Oh, this is so tight. How do I save money here? Okay, honestly, that's fine. They're just gonna have to be... They have a little bit of privacy. I may have to just take a wall out for right now. This could even be like a little half wall. I wonder if that's cheaper. Would that be cheaper to put a half wall? No, it literally costs to do that. Okay, well, you know what? We're good. We can actually open here. So we should be fine. I think we're kind of just good now. So live mode, I think we don't need a roof. I guess we could maybe put a roof on it. Why not? Just to avoid any flooding. We also need a floor above here. Yeah, I think we should be able to put a roof on here. So let's just go one of these. It doesn't cost them any money, which is nice. And then we can just put one of those, and then we'll get a small roof back here as well. So let's go back, and then I will just get a tiny little roof, not in the house, but up there. So that should be pretty nice. We got a nice little restaurant so far, and we gotta keep it like actual kind of restaurant-y, but I think that should be fine. We literally have no more money. Probably could have got a cheaper door, I guess. How much does this thing cost? $470. You know what? That would save us some money if we got a cheaper door. Like 40 bucks, like literally just to get in, and then that'll actually save us some money. We can get a wall here, which I think they will appreciate. And now that's an actual room, and then we can put a door here. And we'll just have it kind of, I guess, right in the middle. Might be a good idea. So that could be, I guess let's do a actual bathroom door. Let's go with a better color. Let's go with like a black one. There we go. Perfect. And then that can kind of open in. Let's actually put it over here. Right into the corner, and then it'll open up to there. The sink. That should be absolutely perfect. So now we can actually open. All of our requirements are met. Let's dive in here. How do we open? Disallow new customers. I guess let's just go in. Let's just go in. We're very sad still. How do we just start cooking? Okay, here we go. So we have a restaurant. Restaurant settings. What do we do for this? We have staff, host, and chef. So I guess let's kind of just keep that. This is actually so cool. Price markup 125%. Let's just do 100% for now. And advertising, that is quite expensive. We don't want to do that quite yet. We don't want to make some. Let's edit our menu. So we got some water here. We got drinks. I guess water is probably fine for now. Appetizer. Let's maybe go one. Mac and cheese might be kind of good. Animal crackers, applesauce. That's hilarious. Gotta go with some breadsticks. Every new restaurant, like cereal's kind of weird. Let's go with some breadsticks. Mac and cheese might be a little heavy. Let's lock that in. We got breadsticks. Main course. I think we could probably do like chicken nuggets. That's kind of crazy. Eggs and toast. I think Malaysian satay might be kind of cool. Difficulty 2 out of 5 though, to kind of get right. Or we can go with like hot dogs. Let's maybe go, these veggie sliders might be kind of cool. Vegetarian safe, lactose free. I think that applies to everybody. So we got a main course and maybe one dessert. Blue confetti cake, winter cake, coconut cake. That's kind of cool. Maybe some berry macaroons might be kind of cool. Okay, so we are set up, and I think we could probably, yeah, let's just have one course. So veggie sliders, let's lock that in. Customer dress code every day. Oh, you can actually change it like per day. Athletic. Oh, that's just everyday clothes. Oh, customer dress code. That's actually so cool. I just clued in so that we can have formal. If it's like a fancy restaurant, they have to wear formal clothes. Sell that business. We don't want to sell the business. Manage employees. We don't have any employees. We can open. And I don't think it even costs any money. So restaurant not functional. To have a functional restaurant must make sure a host, waiter, and chef have been hired. Also make sure a menu has been set for patrons to enjoy. Okay. So you actually do need to hire some people. It's our first day of work, so that's awesome. So yeah, I think we will need to hire. So chef, we don't need to do that. We can do that ourselves. But I think we will need a host and a waiter. So $3 an hour. Let's see who has what here. Somebody with like some kind of culinary, or maybe somebody. Let's do Eloise. She has good charisma at least. So let's hire you. And then we'll need a waiter. Let's maybe go with a, I feel like let's do somebody with charisma as well. You're probably the best. You got good strength for carrying those dishes. And then chef, I want to do that myself if possible. Can I not do that myself? We also have a little bit of money left over, so let's actually get some lighting in here. We have a tiny bit of money, so let's just do lighting just so it's not so miserable. Let's just do some ceiling lamps and just some nice, simple... We need good lighting. Kind of dining, but I think I'll do maybe some ceiling lamps for that. So let's just do one light in there. In here, we could probably have a couple lights. Let's maybe have one kind of in the middle here. And then kind of like that, just 2 lights. Let's actually go over a little bit more with that one. Kind of just like that. And then in here, I could have a few ones. Let's go right above there. And kind of just like that. And then maybe one as soon as people come in. But we are out of money. We can't do any more, but we'll at least have some lighting. So that is good. Okay, so I've just been informed that I can't even actually cook in my own kitchen. They just won't even let me. They're just like, nope, you're too hot-headed. Oh, here, we got a 3-star. Okay, so let's actually pause this. We need to hire a chef. Before we do anything, we actually need to cook some food. So all these people kind of suck, and it doesn't really matter who we choose. Who looks like a good, nice professional? Like, I feel like Rita. I feel like she's kind of got some, like, she might be kind of stuck in her old ways, though. We need a nice young professional here. Kyle, I feel like he just gets something in people's food. I think Lucy might be good, or Skyla Melendez. She might also be good. Let's go with let's go Carson Vickers. He seems like a professional. Let's hire him. He can be our chef, and it shouldn't be too bad. We are just gonna have to manage some things for now, but we have some. We kind of just be some management here. So let's welcome our guests. We have lots of people coming in. Let's welcome them. Welcome absolutely everybody, and hopefully people have a good review to leave. So we have a chef. This is actually kind of cool. It'd be nice if I could do my own, and I guess I could do a little bit of cooking, but they just won't even let me back there right now. That sim has already been welcomed. Who else? Have people even... Are they sitting down? What's going on? I need some more tables, honestly. Hopefully we can make some money here. Let's start talking to some people. Let's just chat it up. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction with all these people. Let's just be a great manager if possible. Let's actually build a little bit of check up on, criticize, fire. We do have to. So we've hired our first employee, and we actually built our restaurants. We can check those out to the list. Pay for training. That's kind of cool. So you can send them off to training. Promote to host level 2. That costs $6 an hour. So we already have some fires. Oh, this is a nightmare. Honestly, before we do anything else, we need a smoke detector in here if we're going to be up to code. Oh, we can't even afford one. I guess that's just part of the fun, isn't it? So people are... Let's maybe... I don't want to focus on our host. I want to focus on our chef. So request cooking speed. Carefully, quickly, normally. Dispense of meal quality carefully. It'll take longer. Let's just do normal for now. This is actually so cool. So let's do a little bit of praising. Let's praise him. I wonder what this 3 above people's heads mean. Yeah, I'm really not too sure, but people have come to dine. Look, they're dressed pretty fancily, honestly. So yeah, let's go praise this guy. Fire, demote, criticize, check up on. Let's go see how he's doing. Oh my gosh, we need to make some money bad. Customers don't seem to appreciate my work right now. At least they're not complaining either. Okay, so we need management, check on table. I guess we could go check on the table. We need to wear something. I guess that's pretty good management attire. That's not too bad. It'd be nice to have some windows in here. People probably feel a little closed in. Like we got our crab cakes in there. Or what? I can't even remember what our menu is. What kind of manager am I? Let's maybe check in on this table as well. Prioritize food. Oh, if they have like a higher star status or something. Let's maybe you can like prioritize their meal, or if like a celebrity comes in here. That's actually so cool. Yeah, but we definitely need to increase our cooking because I could probably give this guy some lessons. Oh, look, he's fancy. He doesn't need training. Promote to level 2, 12 bucks an hour. I could probably do that. Pay for training, extensive training. Yeah, he's just not leveled up enough, unfortunately. Let's clean some dishes. I also need like an actual kitchen for cleaning this stuff. Maybe a garbage might be nice, but yeah, we have gone through our first customers. Hopefully they... Oh, we have 2 reviews. Excellent service, personal touch, meal quality. I don't know how our reviews were. I guess we could prioritize their food. And maybe just be a little bit friendly here, maybe. Interests, hobbies, gossips, compliments. Let's fire them up. We told them we're gonna make sure we get their food out fast and hopefully find some dessert as well, so might be kind of nice. Meal profits $44. Look at that. Business funds, we hardly have any money. Hopefully more people come in. But if business is slow, I might have to send some people home here. Also so cool that you can just hire a bunch of people. Like managed employees, so we could actually get another employee. We might have to just get more yeah, we'll kind of keep an eye on this. If there's some better people to hire, I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, let's manage this guy. We can we don't want to criticize him. And since we don't have a whole lot of people coming in, honestly, let's just put it on carefully just so the food is really good. And then I think that should be just fine. So hopefully she gets the people. Let's maybe praise. Let's make sure they are nice and happy. Could promote some people. So here comes some more people. Let's greet that guest. Welcome. I don't want to be that manager that's just like so proud to have a restaurant and just like greeting everyone in their faces. We got to be a little bit professional here. Got to give them some time, let our hosts actually do the job. Okay, there we go. We're still very sad from getting fired. But look what happened. We started a new restaurant. We made friends with a famous person. Let's go welcome everybody. We even got some business perk points here, so that's kind of cool. Curious customers. What does that do? Makes customers occasionally wish for a recommendation on what to order from management and unlocks the ability to give recommendations through the records. So let's actually do that. Let's buy that. And then we can actually just go like check in on tables. So they're sitting together, so that's good. Check table. What else can we do? Give table free dessert. So they must have received their meal too. Okay, that's actually cool. And then we can get some better reviews. That's what we want. We want the reviews. And then eventually we can expand. We got so much space to expand here. That's actually so awesome. Get some more tables. Could even have a nice patio. Put a heater out there. What else can we do here? Check up on praise. Let's check up on everyone. And we want to leave our chef alone if we can. Let's do demote. Let's just check up on him. I can't say this is my dream career. I'm motivated by my desire to stay employed, so that's good. Things are okay. I can't think this is a dream career though. Whose dream career is this? That's who I'm trying to find. Maybe this will become his dream career. What else can we do with this guy? Don't want to fire anyone. Hasn't really had too many issues. Again, it'd be so cool if I could like make all this stuff myself. Disallow new customers. So you can actually request table. What does that do? Request table? Oh, like I sit at a table? What does that even mean? Am I gonna go? Oh gosh, I'm a new customer. Here's your table, enjoy your meal. So, bring out cake, draw on placemat, give up table, order for table. That's actually so cool. So you can like be a manager, have some famous people. Let's maybe get some breadsticks to start. And maybe some water. And I'll start with that. I feel like that might be good. Okay, here we go. You can bring like famous people and you can like buy the meals. That'll increase your restaurant star. We got some four reviews, which is nice. So I wonder how these guys are doing. I should be able to... Am I just no longer in management mode until I'm done eating? Okay, they paid. Let's see if we got some good reviews maybe. We are getting a little bit of money. And we definitely need to get some more tables so we could fit more people. Okay, here comes our food pretty soon here, hopefully. Oh. Okay, let's welcome you. Stop everything. We're no longer waiting. Nope, stop everything. We have a famous person in our midst. Look at this. We have a global superstar in our restaurant. We definitely need... They've already been welcomed. They've already been welcomed as well. We're actually friends with her, I think. Stories, small talk. Ask about her day. This is so cool. See, we're taking up an entire table here, so let's actually get up. Let's say hi to these people. Let's check in on them. Check on table, and I'm gonna give them a free meal just because she's famous. I'm just gonna cater to the nightmare that is famous people and just getting free food. But hey, she's a global superstar. If she leaves us a review, that's just gonna like boost us to a 5-star here. Okay, what else? Let's actually say hi to you as well. Okay, comp food. Let's just keep chatting with them. Let's be nice. Oh, she's mean, we have learned. Okay. What else can we do with you? Prioritize food, so let's definitely prioritize your food. Hopefully the food is good. Let's see, what does it say? Excellent quality and excellent quality, so that is awesome. And hopefully she'll leave a nice big tip. We have been open for 8 hours and it's 3:30 in the morning, so it's a little bit excessive. And they're already done? Oh, new quirk, emotional bomb. Yeah, that's not good. Are these people even paying for their food? What's going on here? Yikes. Okay, so we got this guy coming in. Let's welcome him. We should probably close pretty soon. This might be our last table, unfortunately. Let's just give up this table. That's what we need to do so more people can come. I think that'll be our last table. We need to close pretty soon here because it's we probably have to open in the morning and then hopefully get some more regular. Oh gosh. Wait, no. Allow new customers while they're here. Yeah, sit down, please. And now we will disallow. So let's welcome these people. Welcome, recommend a dish. Let's do that. Let's recommend the breadsticks. And the... I highly recommend the breadsticks and the only other course that we have. What can we do with these guys? Let's check in on their table. Check on table. This is actually so cool. I still don't know what the 3 means. I'm gonna have to look that up. May I recommend the chef's choice? The chef has crafted a treat for your taste buds, quite the symphony of flavors. Yes, excellent. The chef will be happy to hear that. Okay, that's good. What else can we do with these people? Prioritize their food. No, let's not prioritize them. Check on table. Let's make sure these guys leave a good review. And we're still profiting, which is nice. We're making a little bit of money. We definitely need some more tables so we can get some more people here because these guys are just standing around doing nothing. Okay, hopefully people are happy. These guys, let's see if we can do a friendly introduction with these people. This girl seems just super mad. They feel special, which is nice. Latest opinion. They like the attention. Comp food. So that just gives them free food and give table free dessert. Let's actually do that. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like they'll leave a better review if that's the case. It's love day. I feel like, okay, they already have their food, which is good. Okay, rating increased, so we're at 2 stars, which is amazing. We got 10 reviews. This is actually so cool. So, growth opportunities. So, meal quality and service increases that. And excellent meal value. Let's maybe adjust our prices. We could probably mark it up a little bit. 125, see if that will help. See what we can do on them. Prioritize their food. And then we can close for the day, I think. We're doing some push-ups. We need to go home. These poor people. Okay, let's see. I'm not very happy about the wait times. Okay, we need to go normal cooking speed. Yeah, they're not happy here. Yeah, they're not happy at all. Our chef is gonna have to work a little bit faster than that. Might even have to get another chef, to be honest, eventually. But we need to get some food out to these people. Let's see, can I say anything? Might even have to give them free food at this point. That will help with their review. Oh, see, that's what happens. They're gone. They're starting to get tired from work. Okay, we need to close. We're closing. Good profit for today. Cost of ingredients, that was very expensive, but we had a nice little profit, which is nice. Hey, get out of here. Good work today. Ask to hang out. No, let's get out of here. Okay. That was good. Let's head on home. Let's go home and hopefully we can lock the door. I wonder if there's like, is there thievery? That's actually quite interesting if there would be like people that would steal stuff, break into your restaurant. Okay, we are back at home here. We need to get a couple of things sorted out. We need to buy a dog and name him George, but I just don't think we have enough money for that. I guess we do have some household funds. So if we needed to, we could send some stuff over, but we will have to pay bills eventually, which we can't do yet, which is a good thing. Maybe show Bill its information. What do we got going on here? So total estimate 282. That's not bad. Power, auto sell, store. Oh, you can store any utility surplus. Interesting. Rate of change. But there's like an interest rate, but that is pretty cool. So we won't owe a whole lot on that, which is kind of nice. So we could buy a dog if we wanted to. Let's maybe practice a couple of our other things here. I'll have to still level up my cooking and all that good stuff. And in fact, he needs some sleep right now. Currently a love day. We don't have any love going on it. So let's just end that. Let's go to sleep and let's get prepared. I kind of want to get on a normal schedule here. It's like 4 or 5 p.m. right now. I kind of want to open business in the morning and then close at a good, like, I don't know, really anytime. I heard the talent show. Let's go embarrass ourselves. No, we gotta work soon, bud. You go get some sleep. You're pulling a 18-hour day tomorrow. Yeah, kind of start in the morning. Maybe do like some breakfast stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. And then I could, oh, something going crazy down at the ruins. Want to check it out? If we could be friends with Judith's ward, I feel like I have to say yes. So let's just go to the ancient ruins. This makes me a little bit nervous. Am I about to die or something? So we're with Judith here. Let's say hi. We can ask for a, let's hug. I feel like we're on a pretty good. Yeah, we could be good. Oh, she's just saying no. You invite me to come here. Pursue your dream job, Judith, even though you pretty much already have it. Talk about the cloudy weather, share ideas. We can do a few things. So what's at the ancient ruins here that we need to know about? Okay, there's the club, which is kind of cool. We can light that. This is actually pretty sweet. What the heck? Where even is this dance party? So we got a few things that we can do. Let's go over here with our group. We could do like a group dance. I feel like we could probably, yeah, let's watch together, maybe dance together. Actually, we want to dance together instead of watch together. So here we go. Pretty good bass. She's just got some crazy dance moves, complaining about problems. I don't know why we're so sad. Sad bomb. Awful holiday. I don't even know. Wait, ask to be Judith's what? Mother? Oh, mentee. What can we... Okay, let's maybe do that. Let's see if they'll I feel like in the 70s we need to make sure we are good at dancing. Because that's all they did back then. Like, what do you, I wasn't born in the 70s, I was born in the 90s. I had no idea what they even did in the 70s. You guys tell me in the comments. So we're chatting, see if we'll become a mentee. I wonder if she said yes. Start. Shout forbidden words. No, we don't want to do that. Everyone's just crowding around her. She's on her phone. That's hilarious. What else can we do? Imply mother is a llama. No, we don't want to do that. Congratulate. Let's maybe apologize. I don't know why he's so up in arms here. Let's see if we can apologize. Yeah, we apologize. We're just so sad. I can't believe she invited me here just to be mean to me. That's kind of insane. What else can we do? Let's go maybe make a drink, order some food. I could probably order a drink or something, but look, she's got some sick dance moves. Oh, we're getting down ourselves, so well, let's maybe go home. We need to, let's end this early. This isn't as fun as we thought it was going to be. Let's go home and let's prepare for the next day of work. We got our own dreams to pursue here. Judith has already pursued her dreams. She is nice and happy, so we got to make sure we do that for ourselves. So we're at the Potterworth house, Post Malone's distant relative's house. So let's turn that off, and we need to make some food. So let's maybe serve dinner, cook a gourmet meal. We definitely want to, let's maybe do some caprese salad. That's actually really good. I always get that at a restaurant that's nearby. It's got like this cheese in it. It's got some crazy stuff. It is definitely delicious. So let's cook that up. Hopefully that'll give us our gourmet skill a little bit higher. What are we at right now? Gourmet cooking skill 1, so we definitely need to get that higher. Let's maybe do another meal. We could do a fruit cake. We don't have a whole lot of money, but we could do some garlic noodles. I feel like that would help get our level up. And then we need to empty that. Get that kind of ready to go. So there we go, level 2 gourmet. That's exciting. So let's maybe prepare. So it's 2 a.m. We need to sleep a little bit more. And then we can go and open at a normal time. So let's take a shower, go to sleep, and then we should be nice and healthy for the next work day here. I think today I want to focus on, we need a side gig to get some more money to funnel into our business. But right now, we are just doing our best. I definitely want to get some more tables. But I think right now if we could focus on getting our star level up. We only have 12 reviews, so we definitely need to get our star level up. It's 7 a.m. I feel like we should probably neighborhood brawl day. I love it. So let's head on over. I feel like we could probably make ourselves a little bit of food or maybe just eat some garlic noodles and then we should be good. Mortimer Goth is calling us. So let's eat some garlic noodles and let's head on over. Okay, let's click on them. Let's travel. And let's go by ourselves. We'll get everybody off to work with us. But yeah, let's just go ourselves. I can't even remember where the heck our work was. Was that Nordhaven, I believe? And then we have our restaurant here. That's so cool. I wonder if you could own like multiple restaurants and have them running at different times or same times. But you are kind of your own manager. But let's confirm that. Let's go over and let's get this party started. I probably should send a little bit. Honestly, I need to invest in some more tables. I do have a little bit more money, but then I would kind of just need to... Let's maybe do that. Before we open, let's go over here. And let's transfer over a little bit more money. Current restaurant, we are actually in debt, which is kind of crazy. So let's transfer from household to restaurant. And then we can pay off some debt. Let's send over like 500 might be safe. Probably not actually, but let's do that. And now we have some money. And we have, how much do we have in our restaurant now? If we go to build mode here, we have $400 to kind of work with. We just need a little bit more wall space, to be honest. And then I could get some more restaurant. Let's maybe, and I'll even be able to clear out a wall here. Let's maybe open that up. And then we could go this way a tiny bit. And then I could probably get some tables over here. Yeah, like that. Let's see if we can get a table or two. Oh gosh, we need floor, we need paint, we need some stuff here. So let's get, let's go by here, requirements and dining spot. So let's get a table. Oh my gosh, I literally can't even afford it. Okay, well, we spent that for no good reason. Can I sell something? Like every single thing I have is necessary, which is kind of an issue. There's no table I can buy unless I got like just an outdoor end table. I can maybe have a little patio section over here. 150, that is literally all of our money though. So that kind of sucks unless I got like this little let's maybe have a little patio spot here. Let's put that there and we want to face it that way so their legs can go underneath. And let's go to comfort and see if we can just get something here. So we have $110. Let's get some outdoor patio. We don't want to get the one we had. Moon gazing chair. Get off my back dining chair. That's quite expensive. So let's maybe just go with like a, maybe one of these. Adirondack. No, we don't want to do that, I guess. Okay, well that wasn't even an actual dining chair. So we are kind of screwed here. So let's go back. Let's open up for business. We got a little bit of grass over here now, which is fine. We are going to be working on expanding today. So got a little bit of money here, but we have to save some. So let's open up. Let's open and we're going to have to make some money here today. So hopefully we can. Probably should have got some cheaper tables. I could maybe think about getting. Let's maybe try that. I wonder if that's crazy. So if I could sell this 400. Sell that for 400. That puts a lot back into our bank account here. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I got full value back. Oh, there's no way. Okay, let's see. How much is that chair? Restaurant items. Yeah, I didn't get... Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did get 400 back, so that's actually decent. Let's see if we can get a cheaper table. So let's go surfaces, dining, and let's literally just get like... Oh, that basically was the cheapest table. Oh gosh. There's got to be something cheaper than that. Unless I got like bigger tables. And that's a little bit better maybe. So if I got two of those, that's 450. I could get one of those. That's crazy that that's the cheapest I can get. So I could get this poolside dining table. That's not horrible, and it's a little bit cheaper at least. But I still don't think I could get more than just one of them. Unless I saved money on chairs. Dining chairs, like literally that chair. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a few more tables. Probably just the same ones I had. So I could probably put that right in the corner. I will get the same one here. And I could probably put it right there. And then I could... Oh my gosh, I literally can't even get another one. Let's put that back. Okay, and now if I could sell these chairs, that would be nice. Comfort 15, like literally might have to do that. I can sell these for good money rather than all of it as a bundle. Okay, that's much better. And now I can get some cheaper ones. Let's maybe just do these ones. They're actually still nice. And that will allow us to get another table. Let's go to surfaces and now we can get another table. Let's put that over here. And then we can kind of mimic that side. And then we can get a couple of chairs. I like that. Let's do that. I could even get a third one in here, but that's a little bit tight maybe. I could do that. I literally just need another chair. Let's maybe do that. Let's add it to this. I guess I'll have to maybe flip that around. There, I might be able to get it now. Oh, I think it's because we're actually in the way. So let's move. Okay, now we should be able to get that chair. It's a process here. Okay, now I can get a third chair there, so that I can get quite a bit of dining now. I might even be able to get another one there, but it's kind of in the way of that. So let's just leave it. Unless... No, I think I'm fine with it. That gives us 3 tables, so we have $87 left. We should be able to open for business now. Disallow new customers. We definitely want to make sure we allow new customers. And we are officially open for business. So let's welcome some customers. Welcome. And we actually have a fancy person. I was going to call him a famous person, but fancy person works. And we can welcome all these people. Might be a table of 3 even. So that might be nice. Let's definitely welcome all these people if we can. Hey, there we go. Who else can we welcome? I think we've welcomed pretty much everybody. We welcome this guy too. Okay, that should help with our star system. We definitely need to make some money, so let's focus on some speed here. So cooking speed, let's do quickly, carefully. Let's try normally and see if that works. Oh, the coloring, that's hilarious. So let's see, let's check on table, see if there's anybody else we can welcome. I think, yeah, they're kind of, let's do that. Check on table. I should maybe prioritize this one because they're famous. And then they could give us some good ratings, but that should be good. We got 3 tables officially filled now. Let's maybe check on some tables here and do some of that management stuff. Hopefully we can make some good money this time around. Welcome to my restaurant. Trust everything is going well. Okay, we'll see if this works out. So he's already cooking. I might even think about adding another item to our... Let's maybe check that out. So let's go to our menu. Appetizer, we can kind of keep that the way it is. Nobody's really buying it. Or I wish I kind of told us if they'd buy it, but let's add another main course here. Grilled cheese might be nice. Vegetarian safe. Okay, we got 2 options for that, which is interesting. Microwave dinner. That would be quite something. Cup of noodles, chicken nuggets. Okay, so let's see if we can... There's got to be some harder and better stuff that we could do. Like, how do you know that he can actually do it? His difficulty level. I don't know. Coconut rice. That might be pretty quick to make. We could maybe do some French toast for our breakfast things. And we have some berry macaroons. I might actually switch that up because nobody's really ordering it. Let's maybe get something that people actually want to eat. Something that's a little bit harder. So gourmet fruitcake, fudge bar, cannoli. Let's maybe do like a nice lemon bar. Got good aesthetic. And then let's switch up our breadstick as well. So let's see if we can get like a level 3. Oh gosh, this stuff would take forever to make. Glacier infused iceberg lettuce. Interesting. Clam chowder. Is this supposed to be oh no, this is our... So Caesar salad, let's maybe do that. A nice Caesar salad. And I like that. Let's see how that works out. So we switched up our menu on them halfway through, but I think people should be able to order the same stuff. Oh, those people literally just had water and then took off. That's hilarious. Okay, well, they have their food, which is nice. Give table free dessert. I don't want to pay for their dessert, is the only issue. Oh, this is that guy. An old guy that goes over and talks to everybody. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, they're still ordering. Let's welcome you. Welcome. I guess you've already come. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Here comes your food and your waters. So hopefully we can make some money here today. That would be kind of nice. We're definitely going to fill these tables. Check on table. Let's maybe check on this table as well if we can. Give table free drinks. Let's maybe do that. It's just water. So I think they'll appreciate that. I hope you brought your appetite. Let me know if you need a recommendation today. Oh, these people are getting mad? Or what's going on with them? Prioritize food. Let's maybe prioritize their food. They might have been there for a while. They already have theirs. Hey, I like that. Oh, that's what that means. That's like a 4-star rating. That's what that is. So we want to make them nice and happy. So let's see if I gave them free water and they liked that. Let's maybe speed this up a little bit and see if we can get them. Oh no. Oh, we have issues. We got fires going on here. This is crazy. Let's maybe lower that just so we can see everything. So let's check on this table. And we gotta welcome these people as well. Welcome and recommend dish. Yeah, these people haven't gotten their food yet. That is bad. Put in inventory. I might have to give them free food or something. How do I do that? I can fight them. Let's recommend a dish. Let's recommend... Oh, wait, what happened to our menu? Let's maybe recommend the veggie slider. He might like that. Yeah, these people are not happy with wait times. Yeah, they took off. Oh, that is a nightmare. Our toilet's broken. We just need to... Let's maybe fix that. That's not good for business. Okay, everything's being dropped right now. What the heck? 2-star. Okay, this is really bad. We need to fix this somehow. Request cooking speed. I think they're probably... It's not really the chef that's ruining everyone's lives. I think it's probably more you. So let's check up on you. Promote waiter level 1. I don't know. Pay for training, I guess I could do. I can't even afford that though. They're literally dropping everything here. Okay, I might have to speed him up a little bit here. So let's go quickly. We can get this dumb toilet fixed, hopefully. Let's flush and polish to perfection and scavenge for parts. Oh, we don't even have a garbage can. This is terrible. Okay, let's see if we can buy a garbage can. Let's go garbage. We literally just need... Okay, we do have some money. But yeah, let's get like a nice big garbage bin here. Large capacity. Let's maybe put this in here. It's definitely huge, so I don't want it to be like... Let's just put it like off to the side there. That's definitely... That's a huge garbage can. But I think it should allow us to throw some stuff away. I don't think they like seeing all that. So let's clean all that up. Please, for the love of everything, don't drop that food. Okay, food has been delivered. Thank goodness. We can polish that perfection. Let's see if we can get on people's good side. Let's give them free dessert. And see if we can get on their good side. I think they might be happy now. Okay, there we go. Let's maybe welcome you. And welcome you. Okay, we're doing a little bit better now. You seem famous. Let's welcome you. Oh my gosh, this is a process. We have cleared some dishes. We are definitely losing some money. But I think that was a pretty good table. What else could we do? We don't want to comp their food. We definitely want people paying for stuff. Let's check on that table and check on that table. Okay, so hopefully we can bust out some food a little bit quicker this time around. Please clear that food. There we go. We also need a dishwasher somehow. I don't know where. I'm gonna clean that. I guess they just put it in there and it zaps it away. Okay, perfect. Well, you cleaned it for me. That's hilarious. So these people are still here, which is kind of nice. I guess I could maybe... Oh man, we definitely need to get our star rating up. We're 2.5 stars, and we actually just had a nice bonus of money there, which is kind of nice. Okay, we are working towards getting another table, so that is what we want. And we are oh gosh, please, I need to fire you, honestly. You're on your phone. You might be the first person we fire. Let's check up on you and see how you're doing. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. We might have to close pretty soon. Let's maybe close at like midnight. You want to stay employed? Well, stop dropping food. Let's maybe praise you and see if we can just get you thinking a little clearer. I might have to kick this table out. Is that an option? How do I get you out of here? Is starting to get tired from working for so long. Her performance and job satisfaction will certainly suffer without a break. So I probably want to get people on breaks. They've been working for quite some time. These people haven't even got their food yet. Oh, this is a nightmare. Yeah, they're out of here. That's another bad review. Let's prioritize their food and let's check up on that table. Okay, well, they at least have their food, so that makes me happy. Let's see if we can give table free dessert and let's talk to them a little bit. A nice friendly introduction. I think they should like that. Okay, they're out of here. We got a little bit of money for that. And that might be our last customer. Let's disallow. That was an absolute nightmare. Let's just... They refused to leave, honestly, so we might have to close. We don't want to comp everybody's food, so let's close. Let's get them the heck out of here. So did we even profit? Okay, we profit $150, so it's actually not bad. We can get these people out of here. I wonder if there's a way to check. Let's check on our staff. So cooking has gone up. Let's see if there's anybody else that would be better. $7 an hour. I could probably give him a raise. Promote to level 2. Let's maybe do that. He's working pretty hard. Let's promote him. I think he'll like to hear about that. Might have to promote him on the next day. This guy's stuck, so that is definitely an issue. That's probably why they couldn't leave, to be honest. So let's maybe just put that table out in the open there. And then I could probably move that table as well. Okay, get the heck out of here, sir. You don't have to go home, but you got to get the heck out of here. Put that chair over there instead. Okay, I don't think everybody else would get stuck. Hopefully he leaves now, and now we can go home for the day. Okay, another work day. That was an absolute nightmare. I promise next time is going to be better. So I got to promote some people. I think that'll make them a little happier. Okay, we have reached home. I wonder if we should sell some stuff, like our mixology bar. I don't need that. Like, that could convert. Let's just get rid of some stuff here. Like, let's sell that. That's a ton more money. We can sell that. Even some windows if I need to. Like, what else can I get rid of? That's pretty much it. Like, I can maybe sell this stuff. What was that worth? $12. This thing is free, so that's pretty much as good as it gets. I might actually put this... No, we need a garbage for ourselves. We got a used fridge for crying out loud, so we're doing our best here. I think we could probably switch to money to our ain't inlet. So let's do that. Let's send over like 800. That would make a world of difference. And then we could buy a bunch more tables. Maybe even some flooring might be nice. But yeah, let's just do our best. Let's go to sleep today. And then we will start again in the morning. Okay, it's officially summer. 7:30 a.m. Let's go to the bathroom. Maybe have a shower. Maybe some food. I could probably get some food at the restaurant. Well, let's cook a meal. Let's do eggs and toast. Just a single serving, and then we can go off to work today. We're nice and energized. Could even go for a nice little morning run. Yeah, let's maybe open. Let's open. And it's kind of nice because you don't even have to really be there. So you can actually open it and they can make you some money. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem, you never know. Yeah, let's cook some food and then we can go to the restaurant in no time here. But at least we are open. That's what you want. Like, you want to be able to open a bunch of restaurants, and I think you should be able to have more than one. And then you can just, like, leave them open, and then they're just kind of doing themselves. We could get a couple things. Additional waiter, number 1, unlocks the ability to hire 1 additional waiter within the managed employees window. Ingredient quality options, unlocks the ability to choose the quality of meal ingredients. I think this might be good. It makes people more patient, basically, and I could get an additional chef. Let's maybe get that. That'll help people be more patient. And an additional waiter might be nice, especially with those extra tables. So let's maybe do that. And that should help out quite a bit. Now, let's head to our venue. What's nice, you can literally just click on that and boom, you're there. So that is quite nice, actually. Okay, let's maybe hire another waiter. Whoa. That's kind of weird. So let's promote this guy. Promote him to level 2, and he'll get a little boost. And here comes all of our people. So we promoted him. He might be nice and happy for that. Let's check up on them. Let's check up on everybody else here. Praise. Let's make sure people are nice and happy. Praise, and then let's start talking to people. Welcome, welcome. Let's just go say hi to people. It's a lot easier once they've already been seated. Yeah, this was kind of an issue that is pushed into the corner, so. Okay, perfect. Likes nature enthusiasts. Yeah, that's good. Let's go say hi to a few people. We're already making a lot more money than we did before, so people are really just ordering water at this point. Okay, check on table. Let's maybe check on this table as well. Yeah, people are literally just having water, which is kind of crazy. Okay, gotta bust out that food pretty quickly. I could hire another waiter if I wanted. Let's maybe see. How much would that cost? So they are probably... We got host, waiter. We only need 1 host. I think having another waiter might be nice. Demote, fire. I could just promote her and then she'd just be a better waiter, hopefully. Let's maybe try that. Let's promote her. What the heck are we wearing? Okay, rating increased 3 stars. Look at that. That's a lot better. And that should help out a lot. So let's welcome a few people here. I don't know what she's even doing. I promoted her and she's just stuck outside. Let's maybe welcome these people as well. Okay, there we go. It's going a little bit better. Let's maybe go check on this table and see if they are nice and happy. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. We're getting some good reviews here. Let's maybe check on their table. Check on table, and then we can welcome a few more people here. Oh shoot, we're out of tables. They might have to sit with somebody else. We're actually making some pretty good money. So business funds. Oh, okay, honestly, let's do this. Before we do anything else, let's maybe see if we can flip this around here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's try this. And then see if we can get... Oh no. Okay, so we need to clear that table first, probably. Let's go clean that stuff up. Okay, perfect. Let's clean that up. Okay, we need some sort of dishwasher because this just ain't working for us. We can put in there, it disappears. So now these people can sit down. Oh, this is a nightmare. I gotta change. What the heck is this guy doing? So outfits, change outfit. Let's maybe put on this so we look a little bit more presentable. And let's see if we can... Oh, see, they already paid. We actually lost money there somehow. Yeah, she's out of here. Check on table. We might have to buy a new toilet as well. Or just hire a repair service. Might be a little bit cheaper. See, that's a nightmare. We need a better toilet. Let's welcome these people, and let's see if we can at least, once we get to like 5 stars, that might be amazing. How's this guy doing? So pay for training. We could do brief training to increase an employee's skills when they come next to work. That might be really nice, honestly, because the food is what is going to bring people in here. So if we can keep him nice and happy and trained, that might be kind of nice. Here comes our repair service. Hopefully they can do some good work. So yeah, let's pay for his training. Let's praise him. Let's praise everybody, actually. Let's see if we can make people nice and happy. Let's be that guy. Okay, that should help people be a little bit happier. Let's maybe polish that to perfection as well. Oh no, she's already working on it, so that's good. Let's maybe go say hi to a couple people, check on their tables. Let's maybe prioritize their food. And welcome... Oh, no, don't do that. Welcome a few people. So it's 5 p.m. Oh my gosh, it just got super bright in here. It's like a full-time job just keeping that toilet. So she's kind of has a little bit of downtime. I don't really know if it's a whole lot of that our waitress isn't able to get to tables. Like, what the heck are they doing? They're just... Has already been welcomed. Have they ordered people? Or ordered food? Let's maybe check on that table really quick. Welcome him. And her. It's a lot of work doing these restaurants, I'm not gonna lie. Just a lot of clicking around. So let's definitely try and prioritize expanding if we can. It's 7 p.m. I probably need to send some people home. And we actually had a nice little... So let's actually disallow new customers. We definitely want to make the money we've already made. Let's see, let's welcome a couple more people. Let's welcome them. See, these people aren't even, like, can I just kick them out? How do you kick them out? They're taking up room, which is not good. Oh, these guys got garlic noodles, I think. Oh, poor quality Caesar salad. Okay, we need better. Let's do normal. I might even have to get another chef, to be honest. The only issue is I don't think they'll be able to work on the same station, so I'll probably have to get another thing. Oh, there we go. 4 stars. That's perfect. Okay, let's do okay, they're out of here. And they have 4 stars now. Let's maybe give them free dessert and see if we can get that up to 5 stars. Oh, never mind. It wasn't to be. Just put it on their table. Yeah, these people just refuse to go home, so I don't know what's going on. Let's maybe pay for some training for you as well. And also pay for your training. I think I'd rather invest in my employees. That's probably pretty good. And let's just praise... Yeah, she was just dropping absolutely everything before. So they are out of here now, I think. Oh, she just disinfected herself. That's hilarious. Let's check on that table. Yeah, these people are nice and happy. So we definitely did a lot better today. Let's give them free drinks and see if we can make them even happier. Yeah, those are really good reviews. So that is excellent. We got 53 reviews. And hopefully we'll be a 3.5 star pretty soon. Okay, time to close. Let's get the heck out of here. And we profited $500 today. That is absolutely incredible. Let's get them out of here. We're talking to this guy. Let's see if we can share photos. Let's actually build a nice relationship with these people. Ask him about his career, what he wants to do. Like, is this what you want to do forever, man? Because you are hired. Like, he's pretty good, to be honest. Deep conversation. Let's see if we can become good friends with these people. Because if we're just yelling at each other all the time, that is not good. Okay, now that we are in the downtime a little bit here, let's expand. So let's maybe flip that there. And then see if we can get another little table in here. So services, dining, and I think I want to keep the same aesthetic. Let's just get one table right in the corner here. And then I should be able to get a couple of chairs. So let's see, dining chairs, and then I can get these ones. That will immediately boost a lot of things. So we got 4 tables now, which is amazing. I could probably even get another table in here, but I think that should be quite nice. Now let's maybe switch this so it's more in the middle. Probably makes a little bit more sense. And then some flooring might be kind of nice. How much money do we have? So household funds, current restaurant. We could maybe spend a little bit of money on flooring. The only issue is I don't think it'll go too far. Like if I literally... Oh, 120, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. So let's maybe get a roof on this place. Can I put a roof on this? Okay, we don't have a roof on this, and that's probably why it's a little bit glitched out, to be honest. So let's buy one here. So we can kind of do something like that. Oh, I kind of hate that, to be honest. So let's actually delete that, and then I can actually just drag this out more. That probably makes more sense. Okay, that's good. Let's lower this a little bit. And come back up. And then this is probably fine, but let's maybe lower it as well. Okay, that actually looks a lot better, a little bit more manageable. A little path to come in might be nice, but that should be good. Now we should be able to get some flooring in here. So honestly, something cheap, $4 per square foot. Let's maybe do, don't want a carpet. Tile might be nice. Masonry, linoleum, that is probably quite cheap. But it's actually not bad. Low water resistance, is that good or bad? I feel like that's not good. But I could probably do that. Let's do like a nice light. I feel like that's kind of easy on the eyes. Or what do I want to go with? Yeah, stuff's just way too expensive. Let's maybe just go with this. And then we could pick a nice color. Maybe kind of like that. It's a little bit warmer on the eyes. I think that should be pretty good. And then we can just drag that in there. So we have some nice flooring now. And then we could probably get some flooring in here as well. And that should help aesthetics a lot. And then let's see if we can get a little bit of paint on the walls. Like literally, it's just drywall right now. $2 basic darks, basic pastels, basic standards. Let's maybe do this one with the trim. I'm thinking maybe like a brown might be kind of nice, or maybe just like a... Let's see if we can get something. We don't want it too offensive. That's actually a nice color. I actually really like that. Let's go with like this nice kind of cream color. Oh, we'll definitely want to prioritize all of this first. So let's see if we can get some paint on the walls here. That is quite expensive, so we won't, that will, yeah, we got $3 left. So let's maybe just do that. That'll at least cover the main area. Like, that's not horrible. It's kind of just drywall. Work in progress. We have $1 left. So we got to make sure that goes pretty far. Let's maybe head on home. We have done all that we can do here. So we actually have another table, which is amazing. Tomorrow should be a good day. We have spent some money on training, so that should be a lot better. So let's head on home and prepare for the next work day. We are getting home at 1:00 a.m. So that has been a long day. Let's head maybe to the kitchen and get something to eat. Let's just cook like vegetable dumplings or something. I don't know if that's quick, but that should be fine. Our dishwasher's still running. Kind of amazing. Okay, that's good. We'll get some food. And then we could probably have a quick shower and then head off to bed here. We are quite uncomfortable, so that's not good. Let's maybe polish a couple of these things too. Like, we got some grime. Make sack lunch. Okay, there it goes. A little bit happier. Let's head off to bed and then we can get ready for our next day of work. It's a lot of work being a restaurant owner, to be honest. And this time around, we will let our workers sleep a little bit longer. We'll start maybe around noon. It might be a little bit busier then anyway. And then if we do that, we can work till a little bit later. So that's probably a little bit better. Oh gosh, we need to pay bills, don't we? We definitely need to pay bills. So I don't think I can pay bills. Yeah, I can't afford that. So our power is going to go off pretty soon here. And I bet you we'll have some bills for our restaurant as well. So let's go to the bathroom. Let's go make some money. Oh, I guess let's travel the menu. We can go pee at the restaurant. Okay, so let's open up. I guess I could have opened in the morning, but they should be nice and happy that we gave them the morning off. So let's head on in here. And let's open and see what happens. So you have arrived early. I like that. Let's maybe check up on. Let's check up on you. And you as well. Let's just check up on everyone here. Okay, bills are going to be an issue. Also, I bet you we have bills here as well. Oh, here comes Judith with another fancy person. How fancy are they? It doesn't really say. You're a global superstar, so we definitely want to get you a nice table. Yeah, you can sit there for sure. They just walk right on in. Let's welcome some of these people. We have officially gotten through the crappy parts of the restaurant. I think now it should be a little bit smoother. We're cooking normally, which is good. Let's maybe praise. Let's make sure people are nice and happy. And I could promote him. We'll have to kind of see. If he's doing good work, I'll promote him. But if he's not, then obviously I won't. Check on tables. She just seems like she'd be a handful at the table. So hopefully we may have to tip our waitresses as much as possible. Let's lower that just so we can see some things. What did these people even say? So it's good to hear the extra effort. It's good. Okay, welcome. Noticed. The work is rewarding. We get along well and I feel valued. I'm satisfied with that. So that's good. Oh, she's meh. Work is what work is. It's just a means to an end for me. Okay, so they're not super happy with their lives. So we could probably either do something about it. Let's maybe promote our host. We promoted everybody else. We could probably promote you as well. You might even work a little bit higher or better. Oh, we got a good reputation. That's kind of sweet. Are these guys out of here? They've already been welcomed. Let's maybe check on some tables. And this is a great way of having a good reputation. Like, look at this. What is it? So we have a good or great? We have a good reputation, notable newcomer. We're making some pretty good money. Let's definitely check on some. So their food has come. Let's see. Normal quality. Normal quality. So hopefully we can get that up. If we were... Let's maybe give them free dessert. And then they can give us a good review. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. So they're going to be nice and happy with that. I could comp their food, but they have plenty of money, so we'll just give everybody a free dessert if we can. Now let's maybe prioritize their food if we can. Okay, well that should make them a little bit happier with our bad service. And let's welcome a few people. Okay, waitress is doing a lot better now. Let's see how the food's doing. Normal. Normal. And he should be doing pretty good. So let's actually check our employees. So his cooking is level 4, which is absolutely insane. Influences the quality of food. Difficult foods require higher skill. So I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of money on him for training. If we could. Let's give them free drinks. Okay, we have 3.5 stars. That's kind of amazing. We have lots of perk points. Let's spend some of those. What can we do? Additional chef, curious customers, increases how often customers request dish recommendations. I wouldn't mind getting that. Fast eaters. Customer will eat their meals faster. Lower employee training costs. I definitely want to get that. And then I could actually train these people. The paper training, yeah, that is a lot better. So standard training. Oh, see, he's level 2 already, so I could train him. Potentially. And I feel like she's a pretty good waitress. You're pretty dispensable, so I don't really care about training you. Let's definitely train our chef as much as we can. Okay, let's pay for, let's welcome some people here. Check on some tables. Okay, we had a nice big tip there, so that was nice. Let's check on that table. Okay, nobody's really ran away, so that is kind of nice. Let's welcome a few people. Let's welcome you. And I wonder if, what can we do here? Can't do anything with them. Can't do anything with them. Our waitress is doing absolutely amazing now. She's doing a lot better. Let's maybe welcome you, check in on your table. Let's see if we can do anything else here. Oh, we got a few more people here, so let's welcome them. Okay, how are we doing? We're a little bit hungry ourselves. I might even order a little bit of food. What else can I do? I could promote you. Check up on... I don't want to demote. I want to keep promoting people, so they... Oh, that was perfect. They gave us lots of money. And 4-star recommendation. So that is really good. We're going to be 4-star pretty soon here. That's absolutely insane. Check up on their table, and I think that's just the best way. Are these people happy? Wow, my meal got here in no time. Let's maybe give them some free dessert. Let's do a little bit of that. Prioritize their food. Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't love that. You just put it literally right next to the garbage can. You couldn't have done a little bit better with that. Let's welcome these people. Okay, well, they're out of here, and we are actually profiting pretty good here. They're a little bit mad, but she just looks like a mad person, to be honest. Sometimes people just look mean. Okay, rating increased. We're a 4-star restaurant. That's crazy. So what does that even do? Like, can I charge more? Maybe I could. Let's maybe do like a 150%. Just so we can charge some more. That might be kind of nice. Let's welcome these guys. Check on table and just kind of do everything we can. She's been sitting there quite a while, actually. She should probably get their food. And give table free drinks. Okay, there we go. Got their food. They're out of here. Let's check up on this table. And she's ordering a lot of stuff. Let's maybe give her free dessert because she's just spending a ton of money. Whoa, what does that mean? That little toilet paper thing around there? What does that mean? This place has great prices. So should I raise my prices? What does that mean? Oh, that's hilarious. I could raise them if you want. Yeah, they're out of here. Excellent review there. Got lots of money from one person. Let's get rid of some notifications here. So that was absolutely amazing. We got some 4-star. Let's give them free dessert. I feel like that might make them happy. And it is time to close. So let's disallow new customers until we get these ones out of here. Whoa, we have our first 5-star review right here. I should probably click on her. Prioritize their food. And then I can prioritize his food as well. Is it possible to get a 6-star review? That would be kind of amazing. Okay, we just profited so much. Oh my gosh, 5-star. That makes me so happy. Really good review there. So now we can close. We profited 375, not as much as the first day, but I think we could probably raise our prices a little bit here. Let's maybe try 175%. Let's bump those up a little bit. And our restaurant is good for the day. Let's maybe polish these really quick. Let's Let's make sure they are nice and clean, and let's leave in good conscience here. So let's go and rest up for the next day. We are actually doing really amazing. We're getting some money. I could probably buy some more tables. What's our restaurant? I should probably transfer over some money here. Except, are we just in debt? Like, what the heck is going on here? I need to pay bills. I'm gonna be sleeping in the water pretty soon here. So we need to make some food. Let's maybe do tortilla wrapped veggie dog. That sounds pretty good. Definitely harder to level up your cooking. Yeah, there we go, level 8. We're actually pretty close to Gordon Ramsay levels here. Okay, we got some food. Let's maybe use that, take a shower, and head off to sleep. Okay, let's maybe open the restaurant early, well, before we even get there. And then we can make some money. Okay, it's 10 a.m. Let's head on over there. I think let's travel the venue here. See what we can get into here. So we got some flooring in the venue now. That's definitely nice. Let's see here. We can welcome all these people. Let's get them in there. And I think let's actually check our employees here. So he's level 5 cooking now. I could increase that. He's satisfied. Actually, that's kind of nice that you can see that. So neutral, neutral. I could probably bump them up a little bit. She's doing amazing, honestly. Let's promote her. Let's definitely go promote her. She's going to be nice and happy with that. Let's see. Neutral and neutral. You are like barely scraping by here. I wonder if I should even hire somebody else. Current hosts. I could get another chef, I think. Oh, I can hire another waitress, actually. So $9 an hour. Let's maybe hire somebody else. Just a nice, cheap Joel Polk. Not a whole lot of good stuff. I feel like she might be good. Let's maybe hire her. I think she would be pretty good. So you can come into work. And then we need to start welcoming some people. So let's go welcome you. Welcome you. And let's just go welcome everybody we can here. We have our second waitress, so that should definitely help. But having another chef would probably be nice. Now let's go check on some tables. I don't know if like you check on the table per person or I don't know. Or it just checks on the entire table, I'm assuming. Let's welcome these people. That's nice and full. So we have our second waitress now. She's kind of just waiting for her food. He is flying through the food, so hopefully he can increase what we are putting out there. So we're making some pretty good money now. That actually helps because she can kind of clean stuff and then she can like kind of just help work together. So that should be good. Let's check on the table here. I mean, realistically, we could get, oh my gosh, they're tipping so much and they're actually paying the raised prices. So that's amazing. How are you doing? Meal got here in no time, so that's good. I could probably start doing careful cooking because people seem to be pretty happy, and if I could at least make the food better, that might be good. Let's see. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, Summer just really wants to hang out. Let's check on some tables really quick. Oh, come on, you gotta be able to throw that out. Okay, she's nice and happy. I feel like she'll tip pretty good. Let's maybe check on her table. See if we can get her to a 5-star review. All this attention from the owner makes me nice and happy. Let's maybe give you a free drink as well. There we go. 4-star, so she's out of here. She's already doing a good job. Let's maybe... Let's praise you a little bit. And let's just praise everyone. She's actually doing pretty good too, honestly. Let's praise her. This guy looks a little bit run down, so let's maybe praise you. Check up on... He's actually doing pretty good, so I am happy with his service. Hopefully we can get 4.5 stars here pretty soon. More and more people are funneling in. I still don't know what that little toilet paper thing means. Oh, maybe that's like a regular. Are you like a regular customer, maybe? Elder? I don't really know what that means, but let's maybe check on some tables here. My goal is to get everybody to a 5-star review. Make everybody nice and happy. Okay, so I want to see what kind of food we are pumping out here since we put it too careful. I think quality should be increased. Everybody seems to be pretty happy. They prioritize their food. Everybody's at a 4-star now, which is amazing. So that helps out a lot. We actually have lots of perk points here. I don't want to spend... So what are we at right now? Excellent and excellent. So that is really nice, actually. I should get another chef, to be honest. Let's maybe give that table some free drinks. Check on table. Okay, there we go. We don't want to get rid of all of our profits. I think we're doing pretty good. We're having some good profits here. And we need to start making some money so I can actually pay my bills at home, because right now we are going to be sleeping on the streets or in our restaurant. I should probably just sleep here anyway, to be honest. Okay, 7 p.m. I should probably turn away some guests here. How are we doing? See, energy is fine. Like, we could last all day, but I don't know how our workers are doing. Let's maybe check in on them. Satisfied. I can maybe pay for more of your training. Let's maybe pay for more training, and let's do some standard training. And that's pretty much where all of our money's gonna go. So people are having some nice reviews. Got lots of good stuff. Let's maybe praise you again. You're actually doing a pretty good job. Oh, you're going down. No, we need to make you happy. Let's welcome some people. Yeah, they're at 4-star again. Let's check on this table. And nothing I can really do about her. She just sticks around forever, which is nice. She buys a lot of stuff at least, and hopefully tips pretty good. Honestly, I might be able to raise our prices a little bit more as well. Let's maybe give them some free drinks. Prioritize their food. He's got a nice little coloring dish. You know what else we could do? We should probably increase our menu. So we got a couple of 5-star reviews here. That's amazing. Let's prioritize their food for sure, because they're going to leave really good reviews. Don't want to put garbage on their plates. And then let's maybe focus on you guys a little bit more. Let's prioritize your food. This lady is just hard to please, but she seems pretty happy, actually. Welcome you guys. And then let's maybe turn away a few customers, because we're not going to be able to open pretty soon here. Okay, how are we doing? We need some fun. We have no fun in our lives. Oh man. He needs to cook or something. Okay, doing pretty good. These people, what are they doing? Oh, they're done now. We get some good money for that. So we profited quite a bit there. We spent $300 on him, which is amazing. So he should be doing a little bit better. And we are profiting quite a bit here. So let's wait till these guys are done, and then we can head on out of here. Let's check up on our new employee here, see how she's doing. Things are okay. I can't say this is my dream career. Hopefully he'll do better soon. Man, they are taking their sweet time. Okay, they're finally out of here. So there we go. We can officially close. I do want to check up on you first, though. I guess we already did. So let's praise everybody for a good day of work. Okay, there we go. That should be nice and happy with that. Yeah, let's just close. For some reason, it's glitched out. So we had a nice profit. What the heck? So we spent... Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Then we barely profit. So we have $11 to our name. We have 3,000 perk points, though. So we could definitely spend some of those. So tidy tippers, customers will tip a bit extra on top of every meal. Can be purchased multiple times for even larger tips. Definitely want to do that. And we have 1,100 still. Inspirational speech. Social interaction, which can be used to inspire your employees. That might be nice. So yeah, let's close. Let's head on home for the day here. Okay, we are back home. Let's have some fun somehow. What can we do with this? Harvest? Sell? I don't even know. Is this a money tree? Does it say what that is? Water, weed, sell all? I don't even know what that is. So we need to have some fun somehow. We have zero... we don't have any money or anything. So let's get him to have a little bit of fun here. And he actually has some fun by cooking. So honestly, I could just cook something, but he's got to eat anyway. So let's eat. Let's definitely get some food in our tummies. And then let's maybe bake. I feel like he'd have some fun making some sugar cookies. And then maybe even some candy. Let's do some pleasantly unpleasant cotton candy. Raspberry jelly beans. Let's do that. Where was that? So raspberry jelly beans, single serving, and that should be plenty fun. Honestly, we should just give them the day off. We'll just maybe take a day to chill, take care of ourselves a little bit. Okay, well, our fun came up a little bit. Let's head off to sleep. Let's maybe put our cookies in there, that stuff, and that in there. Okay, nice and cleaned up. Okay, we have lost power to our entire house, so we can no longer cook. Oh, this is actually kind of an issue. We need a good day of work, so I think we have no choice but to go open the restaurant because we need to pay some bills. We will not be paying for any training today because we need to pay for bills. So let's go and open the restaurant. Can't even take a shower either, I don't think. Well, they just turned power off, but I think we still have water, so that's good. Unless they'll turn water off halfway through. Okay, fun is not great. Let's open and let's travel to the venue. And we need a good day of work here. The only issue is we're starting so late. So let's get in there. We got everybody ready to go. Let's actually see how our employees are doing. So he's, oh, level 7 cooking. That's absolutely amazing. So he is important to keep around. Our host, she's doing pretty good. And she's doing good as well. Her strength. Oh, fitness. Oh, if they drop food while serving. Interesting. Okay, well, we definitely want to get them more trained up. Yeah, let's get some people in the restaurant. So here they come. They've taken their tables. Let's go welcome these people. I wish they'd just automatically do that, to be honest. That might be kind of nice. We got a family of 3 here. Definitely want to take care of them. And see if some people will be big tippers. We can also inspire, I think now. Phrase, give inspirational speech. And that will probably help them work a little bit better. Yeah, let's make people as happy as we can here. Rating increased. We now have... Oh, we were 4-star. Did we lose 4-star? Maybe we lost 4-star. Okay, so he is... Let's maybe praise... Let's go check up on some tables. We need to get some 5-star tables running in here. So let's welcome everybody. It is just so tight in here, like I can't even walk around. Let's welcome some of these people. We have lots of regulars, which is nice. Like, I've seen lots of these people before. Let's welcome you. Check up on your table. Okay, we're making some pretty good money, which is nice. Here's Judith. Let's definitely get her our finest table. Prioritize their food. And these people I can't do anything with anymore, so I think they're about to take off. Let's check up on these people, welcome them. And Judith finally has a table, so let's go welcome her as well. Oh, we can recommend a dish. Let's maybe do that as well. She wants a dish recommended. Let's do the Caesar salad. It's our most famousest of Caesar salads. So I think our rating keeps dropping and then increases. That's why I keep saying that, but let's maybe give them free dessert. Are these people already here? Or they're just taking a selfie together. I like it. Oh, Eloise is very unsatisfied with the trying to give her promotion or encouraging her to improve her morale. That's not good. Okay, we need to either let's praise you, give you an inspirational speech or something. How do we keep you around and keep you happy? Let's maybe promote you to level 3. That might help. Okay, that's good, and then she's been promoted. So let's see how our staff is doing, actually. So let's check in on that. He's neutral. I could probably increase his pay. She is neutral, and they are also neutral. So let's try and get them to satisfied if we can. Promote him to chef level 3. I don't want to spend unnecessary money. That guy's out of here, so I think... I'm assuming we're kind of closed for the day. And let's promote her. And let's just kind of promote everyone if we can. Okay, everyone's pretty happy that they got promoted, so that's good. See, it keeps getting lowered. That's no good. So if we can at least promote people, that would be kind of nice. Let's welcome some more people. We definitely need a few more customers. Are these people leaving? No, come back. Yeah, if we can keep our workers nice and happy, I think that should increase our reviews. Check up on their table. Okay, there we go. We should probably change our rules clothing. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. So we got some level 4s here. Prioritize their food. Let's see if we can get them to level 5. And give table free drinks. That might help our star status. Okay, they're level 4 still. What else can we do to make you happy? I could probably... Okay, they're level 5 actually. So that's good. They're nice and happy. I could probably just kind of chat them up. Friendly introduction. They might kind of like that, just being talked to a little bit. And the more you build a relationship with these people, I think they'll kind of just pay a little bit more. So there we go, rating increase back to 4. We got a nice big 5-star rating coming in here. Oh, this guy's mad. Let's see if we can make his day here. We got a table of some old timers here. Let's check on that table, check on that table, and then we'll probably have to close pretty soon. We are having some more people come in, which is kind of nice. But our guy is just so unsatisfied with fun right now, so we definitely need to get him having some fun soon. Okay, we have lots of little 4-stars here. This is looking pretty good. Let's see if we can keep them nice and happy. I could probably give them free drinks. That'll probably get them to 5-star. And what else can I do? These people haven't really sat down yet. What's going on with them? Let's see if they'll, I guess we're kind of just clearing some stuff. So there we go. They have now sat down. I guess that we need like a waiting room or something. Let's check on these tables. And we just worked basically all the way through the night, so we definitely need to let our people go home at some point here. Oh, she's famous. Proper celebrity. Whoa. Okay, let's welcome and welcome, and then we'll check up on their table. I definitely want a 5-star review from her, if possible. Let's maybe prioritize her food. Oh no. Oh, we gotta pay bills here as well. So what? Do we have a mailbox? Mail. Okay, we can buy a rusty old mailbox. And all of them are free, which is kind of nice. Oasis Springs mailbox. Let's just get one of those. We can put that right there. Let's see. Oh gosh, we gotta pay bills here too. So hopefully at the end of the day we'll have profited a little bit. Honestly, we might have to disallow new customers, to be honest. Give that table free drinks, make them nice and happy. Yeah, she's very unsatisfied again, so they probably just want to go to work or home. Let's give inspirational speech. Let's see if we can get some more inspirational speeches here. Okay, awesome. They're out of here too. So we had a nice little profit for that day. Let's close. We profited quite a lot, and now we still only have $200 left over here. So we can at least pay bills soon. No, we can't. Oh my gosh, they're going to shut us down pretty soon. So we may even have to fire somebody, to be honest. I don't want to demote anybody, but we need a way of making some money. Pretty badly. Honestly, if we could just make some money, that would be nice somehow. But let's head on home and just do our best to keep the doors open here. Oh yeah, he fell asleep. Okay, so we're getting some good sleep. We definitely needed some sleep. So let's maybe wait until the morning and then we'll start at a normal time again. I feel like we just need some time to reset. So we'll just have a nice long sleep here. Might even go for a little run to keep him happy. So let's maybe have a shower. Get some food. I guess we can maybe clean this stuff up really quick. Empty that out. And then let's have a sack lunch peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That might be the best that we can do. Yeah, we still have, I guess power's out, but man, yeah, power's out. So that's definitely not good for all of this stuff. So clean out spoiled food. Lots of issues with that. And then we need to go for a run or something. He's too uncomfortable from his terrible shower. So let's maybe go jogging. That might be kind of fun for him. Okay, that's boosting his fun quite a bit. And then he'll be able to be a little bit better for guests. That'll definitely help. So let's maybe go to the bathroom here and then see if we can get some food. Maybe just have a fruit salad or something. And then we can go open. So let's actually open right now. We can start making some money. And once our staff is like at max, we don't even really need to be there. We could probably even open another restaurant and just get as many tables as possible. Yeah, there we go. Let's maybe travel to the venue and let's start another day of work. Okay, this needs to be a profitable day if possible. So I wonder if there's a way to save a little bit of space here. I could probably, let's maybe try that. Let's see if we could save a little bit of space. Put this right in the corner like that. And then I could maybe put this there. Okay, I like that a lot better already. This one I could put there, and then this one I could put right next to it. I want to make sure there's some space between, so then I could, it's a little bit tidier this way, I think. And then I could probably even get a third chair, potentially. I might even be able to do this. Okay, I actually like that a lot. If I could put that there, I could probably get a third chair everywhere. So let's maybe get some, go to comfort dining chairs. Get a third one there, a third one there, and then maybe even a third one there. So that will help a lot. I don't want to crowd her too much, but I think that should make a lot more money for us. So let's at least try that and see how it goes. Here we go. We're ready for another day. Let's go welcome some people, recommend some dishes. Okay, we may have to raise our prices as well because we are struggling a little bit. So 250%, let's see if we can do that. And if people will pay it. We definitely need to start making some more money here. Management, let's check on some tables. Let's do that and see if that will help. We welcome a few people as well, so that should help quite a bit. Oh, we have an issue here, so let's hire a repair service. I think the water has been shut off on us. So that is definitely not good. But being a 4-star restaurant, honestly, you could probably get away with charging quite a bit. Okay, let's maybe give them free drinks. Check on that table. We get a 4-star table here, that's nice. Let's maybe prioritize their food a little bit if we can as well. Okay, their food came in good time. They are a 4-star. Let's see if we can get them to a 5-star. That'd be kind of nice. Let's give them some free drinks. What else could we do? I think they would definitely appreciate that. Okay, we got 5-star there. What else can we do? 5-star there. Their kid is not totally satisfied. Be nice if we can get them a little bit higher. Let's give them free drinks. Click on table, probably clean up that garbage on there. Might be a good start. Yeah, kind of just see if we can get them a little bit higher. So they're 5-star, that's amazing. Let's maybe check up on that table and prioritize their food as well. Mastery perk. Should we unlock the secret spice perk? Sure, why not? Why not? Oh man, we need to make some money here. Get their 4-star now. Let's give them free drinks, and these guys are slowly getting a little bit better. Let's prioritize their food. Oh gosh, we have more issues. We just need somebody to repair all this stuff all the time. Yeah, we have really good 5-stars here, so that's amazing. Let's see if we can give everybody else. What can we do? Can't really do a whole lot more. I don't want to comp their food, so hopefully they tip pretty good. Oh yeah, that was a really good table there. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. So friendly, they are going to pay and be out of here in no time. Let's welcome a few more people here. So that's amazing. Got some more 5-star people there. And let's just keep it coming in. So we got another famous person, a proper celebrity. So let's check on their table. We definitely want her to be a 5-star. Oh, we owe her money. Oh my gosh. We just had her repair stuff and we couldn't even pay her. That's crazy. That's not good. So how are we doing? We literally, okay, current restaurant, 823. We need to put that into our household funds because we have like no money. And I think paying people comes out of our household funds. Let's check in on that table. Check on that table and we make sure these guys are nice and happy. Okay, things are going really well. We got excellent food. So that's awesome. Let's maybe prioritize their food. Prioritize their food. And we don't want to... Oh, she's back. I love her. See, she must be a regular. That must be what that means. Okay, everybody's been demoted to a 3-star again. How do we get that back up? We gotta check on some tables. I think food is probably a little bit slow. That's because there's so many people standing here. We need a bigger restaurant, honestly. So if we have a nice day here and make good money, I think that would be kind of amazing. Give that table free drinks. Prioritize their food and give that table free drinks as well. I might even expand our menu if we can. That would be kind of nice. What the heck is this guy digging through the trash? Get the heck out of here, man. These people are waiting for a table. We got a 5. So this kid's happy. That kid's nice and happy. These guys are 5-star. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Honestly, I might even be able to increase our prices even a little bit more. He's neutral. I might be able to give him very unsatisfied. So we might even have to fire her, honestly. And then just start from brand new. But she's so good at her job. We might have to just make her happier, honestly. Let's go talk to her. They're satisfied, which is nice. Let's maybe just give her a raise. 20 bucks an hour. That's quite expensive for a host. Honestly, just might have to. Let's see if we can... we got to take care of our workers. Let's praise her a little bit. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. Manage employees. Satisfied, unsatisfied. But it is coming up. Let's see if we can make you even happier. Let's maybe demote. No, we don't want to do that. So we can't pay you more than the chef here. We pretty much already are. So he is neutral. Let's give some inspirational speeches here. Those people are nice and happy. Now let's see if we can get this table to 5 stars. Okay, let's prioritize their food. Check up on that table, and we have a nice, actually we got so many perk points here. Let's spend some of those. Tidy tippers, definitely redeem that again, and well-funded foodies. So customers will often choose the more expensive menu items. Honestly, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna upgrade our, oh my gosh, we're almost 5-star. Let's maybe go to our menu. So let's go appetizer. Our chef is pretty good, actually. We could probably even do some fancy stuff. So this is really expensive and difficulty isn't that hard. So we could probably add that. Caesar salad at the $66. That's insane. Let's do some expensive stuff and see if people even pay for it. Cured meat crisp on reclaimed forest wood. That has some difficulty. Salt and pepper shrimp cocktail. Let's add that. And then, so that's kind of appetizers. Maybe we could get rid of our veggie slider, honestly. That's just, we need to get some more expensive stuff here. So let's just go right at the bottom. 140 lobster. That's quite difficult to make. We'll see if we can have an expensive one, but not as difficult. Like that one would be good. Oh, wait, we can't have the same thing for main course. So let's maybe edit that a little bit. I could do a fish dinner, maybe a ham dinner. Let's do a ham dinner. And then we could also have a couple other variety. Tofu stir fry. A nice steak. You gotta have a steak. That's good. And then let's also add a dessert to our menu. So something, yeah, honestly like this. Something you can literally just buy and put there. So that's good. Also with drinks, we need to start making some money with some drinks here. So let's go. I guess, do we have a place to make these drinks? How does this even work? Hot and smoky, I'm assuming. Let's do that one. Definitely water. We could probably also do like iced coffee might be nice, just so we can sell a few things. Some tea. Buffalo wing tea. It looks like a strawberry on there. Let's go ahead and do that as well. Okay, that's a lot better of a menu. Yeah, just everyday clothes. Advertising, should we don't really need to advertise, honestly. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. So this guy, okay, mixology, so it looks like he does do everything. I might actually send him off for some training, but we need to pay our bills first. Oh gosh. Let's give you guys, we don't need to get them free drinks actually. Okay, how are we doing? We need to go to bed, so let's disallow new customers. And then that should help out quite a bit. So, how are you doing? Let's maybe check up on you. Let's see if we can make you a little bit happier. What about this guy? And prioritize their food as well. So honestly, with the tables that we have, we don't really need to have another chef, to be honest. These guys are going to be out of here in no time. They're having some salads and they are out of here. So let's close for the day. Do we have any money left over? Please tell me. Okay, we have 426. We can finally pay our bills, maybe. We might have to switch some money around. So current restaurant to household funds. I'm actually just going to put all of the money. 426. I need to pay some bills here. So we need to keep the restaurant open, first and foremost. Let's pay that off. And then we can go home and then pay those bills, hopefully. No, I don't think I even have enough money. We're just not profiting enough, to be honest. How could we get profits up? We could probably increase the price of food. I could demote some people. Our chef is just so good. We need better food. But yeah, let's maybe pay... Can I pay this at all? Oh wait, our power is back on. So that was our power for everything. So that's kind of nice. It's kind of just one bill for everything. So yeah, let's get some sleep and then we'll be able to start in the morning. So I kind of looked it up. You can't officially sell your house, but honestly, I could just demolish the whole thing and get a ton of money back from this. Like all of that fridge and all that stuff, I could set up my own living quarters at the restaurant and then that would save a ton of money. Honestly, I might do that. Let's kind of just take care of ourselves for the day here and see what that would kind of look like. Like I'll sell a portion of it, maybe just the kitchen I could sell and then work on transferring everything over. That might kind of work. Let's maybe repair this. We're probably going to need another shower after this as well. Yeah, we definitely want to fix our toilet before we sell it to somebody secondhand. Nothing like buying a secondhand toilet. And let's use... Swap the deck. What the heck? Did we join a club? I don't think we joined a club. No, why is he talking like that? That's funny. Let's throw that away. And we need to have some fun. So honestly, I need to do that. I'm going to try and do that. Let's just sell everything. I'm just going to sell literally all of this and see what that would kind of look like. That puts so much more money into our bank account. So our bed, like literally our toilet, shower, everything. And then I'm going to try and put that into our new place. Let's go up. We'll even sell some doors. Like I'm literally just going to demolish absolutely everything. I'll sell our windows. Oh gosh, I might regret this. And then I'm literally just going to leave a lot that we own and see if that kind of... Okay, that's basically all we can do. I can even sell my trash can, honestly. And then I'm going to get rid of this stuff as well. How do you get it back? Can we demolish that? How do you bulldoze? Lot. No, we can't really get more. So that is just going to have to be our house. We have $8,000 left to spend. Let's see if this works. So I'm going to go to our venue, transfer over some money, and see if we can kind of build a little living quarters. I know you can lock a door just for yourself. So we could have that. Maybe have it like in the basement or something. So let's maybe do that first. Let's expand this a little bit. I'm literally just going to get like a little doorway and then have his room kind of just over here. So let's see if we can do that. Let's start building. And let's just get him some walls here. So let's just go this way. Insufficient funds. Okay, we need to switch over some money first. Okay, current restaurant household funds. Let's swap that. And then we can send over $8,000. Oh, no, wait. household funds, restaurant. I guess, okay, technically, okay, that should work. Now we can build some stuff. And then he'll be able to kind of just live. Let's just get him a little room here. Doesn't need to be anything special. So that is his room. We're just gonna get a little door for him. And let's see here. Just a little door. Let's try and keep this as professional as possible. So let's at least make the door nice. What is... So that door sucks. I guess we could maybe use the eyedropper tool and just get the same one. Yeah, let's just do that. So that's just a little door. And then we can lock that for everybody. So let's get a bed in there. Hopefully this actually works. Oh, I might not even be able to buy it. Oh no, I can get a bed. Perfect. Okay, so let's get the same bed that we had. Gotta keep the 70 vibes. We could probably even do like a different color or something. Yeah, we can get a bed. So he can sleep here. I also probably want like a little kitchen. I could probably feed myself in the off time once everything closes. So I could use that as a kitchen. Could probably even get some drinks from it and stuff. Man, he's going to be eating like a king. Okay, so that's good. What more do you even really need, honestly? I don't think we need much more than that. I could probably just put a shower in here. So let's maybe just go to plumbing and I could just get a shower literally just in our room. I guess for the sake of it, we could get our own toilet. It's kind of disgusting that it's literally in his bedroom, but this is, I feel like chefs actually live like this. It's crazy. And then let's put a little sink here. Or this could probably just go like in the corner here as well. Okay, well, that is just going to have to be that. That saves us a ton of money. We don't even own a house anymore. And then we can get some lighting in here. So let's maybe have one light right in the middle there. And then one there. And then one as you come in. And that should be pretty good lighting. Everywhere else is lit pretty well. Except for maybe over here. Let's maybe go top down. So we got some lights in there. I wouldn't mind having some more lighting. Let's maybe have one over here. And that's pretty good, honestly. That should be pretty good lighting. And then with the leftover money, honestly, I could probably do a little bit of painting. Let's do some painting in here. So let's do that. Let's do that, and then I can kind of do all the way around here. That makes it at least nicer. And then our bathrooms can kind of be the same. We'll do that. And then we can at least get somewhat of an exterior here. For goodness sake. So let's do some paneling, maybe some... I feel like this would be kind of cool for a restaurant style. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go with that. That has restaurant vibes all over it. So let's do that. For some reason, it thinks that's inside. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And let's go up a little bit further. And now we can maybe do just this paneling all the way to the top, or something like, I just don't even know, man. Sometimes it's kind of tricky. Rock and stone. Honestly, let's do this. And then I am going to switch that around a little bit. We also need a roof way over here as well. So this will drag out. Do that. And then that should make a little bit more sense. So now we have kind of a bigger restaurant. And then I'm going to change our paneling because that's just so ugly. I decided, so let's do like I feel like that's kind of cool. Or maybe like, let's just get some classic siding, honestly. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. You know, I'm actually going to do some stone. I'll just do like my entire, no, that's a lot of stone. That's actually kind of cool for a restaurant. Let's do that. I actually like that a lot better. So we can do that, and then I could even go all the way to the top or do something a little bit cooler up there. What could we do? Or just like some siding up there, that might be kind of cool. So let's just do just like that even. That's kind of nice. It's kind of hard to tell. These lines really throw me off, but that's not horrible. It at least has an aesthetic. I don't know. And off our bedroom here, I feel like we could have a little bit of a patio. So that would give us a lot more seating potentially. Let's go into the restaurant. And then I do kind of want to expand a little bit here. So let's put that over here. Kind of just right there even. And then if I could expand my restaurant, that would be absolutely amazing. I could even put a kitchen over here even. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Or build my kitchen in here. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build my kitchen in here. I'm going to sell this thing. I am going to get some walls. Since we have so much money, I'm just going to take this all the way to there. So we can have a nice big kitchen. And then I'm going to actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to here, get our requirements, chef station, and then this one can actually come right through here if possible. Yeah, that's actually so cool. So let's see what this looks like this. Yeah, I'll have it literally in the middle like that, and then they can grab orders from that. That'll save so much room. Let's even put it like over there. I like that. And then they can kind of work back here. It's a little bit congested, but I think they will kind of get used to it. So then we're going to need a door into there, obviously. So let's just grab a nice, easy door. Seeing glass. I feel like that might actually be kind of cool. Like a glass door. That's actually so cool. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to swap out some of these doors. Obviously, I want this to be an actual door. But this door, I want to swap that out, and let's get a cooler door here. So what can we do here? So table's there. That is going to mess us up a little bit. Let's maybe do that. Let's see if we can get a better kind of entryway. I feel like that's kind of cool for a restaurant. Actually, this is a really cool entrance door. Let's do that instead. And then I can even put it kind of centered like that. So that actually looks a lot better. Let's see what that looks like top down. Okay, that's actually really cool. So we have this area over here, which I'll probably have to expand my roof a little bit. See if we can do that. And then we can grab this one. Move that over. See, that looks a little bit better, maybe. A little bit more like a restaurant. We kind of got our bedroom back there. I think I like that. Now let's go inside. Actually, I want to see if we... Do we want a little bit more space in here? Like, we could do that. We could expand this all the way over here, and then we could put this maybe even just over here, as well as our bin. And then I could expand this in like this. I think I like that. So let's grab our wall. We can open this whole thing up, expand this as far as we can, and then go in like that. And then actually our doorway could kind of swing around here potentially. So let's open up some walls. You know, I actually like the idea of keeping it completely closed off. Let's see, how does that look? They could probably even go all the way like that. And that gives them lots of room still. We have a nice little doorway, and then I could probably even put like a fridge in there. Some other cool stuff. And that gives us so much more room for getting stuff ready to go. So this isn't a good spot. I like that. I could put some tables around there, but maybe. And then I'll probably expand this a little bit as well. Yeah, we have that kitchen. That should be good. And then he has this nice little area. Okay, well, let's just see how that does. So let's grab that. Let's put that in here. Oh, that's going to be a problem. So that's fine. We'll fix that. And then we need to fix this as well. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now let's grab our eyedropper tool here. And then we can fix all of that. You know what I could even do? Let's do this instead. Let's bring this out a little bit. No, let's not do that. I kind of want the extra room in here. So let's grab our eyedropper tool. Let's draw in some flooring in here. Okay, that looks a lot better. So that is pretty homey. I think they'll enjoy that for sure. And actually, it doesn't make sense to have that kind of paint in there. Let's maybe do something a little bit different. Maybe like a tile might be kind of cool back there. Actually, this is very restaurant. Let's do that for our kitchen. Let's maybe switch the color up a little bit. Let's go with like a nice light. What do we want to do? Probably just like a... I feel like that's kind of nice. It would actually match our theme a little bit as well. So let's... Okay, so that is our kitchen. That is actually looking pretty sweet. And they should have enough room to work back there. Now I can get some more tables in here. So let's do that. Eyedropper tool. Let's get some more tables in here. I could probably do them kind of like this, maybe. I got one table there, and let's kind of just do this one at a time. I could have 3 there, and then maybe one more somewhere else. That kind of gets us one. Unless I kind of shifted everything over, like I could probably open this up a little bit more. And that will give us a lot more. We do have lots of money, so I am going to open this up a little bit more. And then I can knock out that wall. Shift some tables over there. And then I can kind of move this doorway over, and then I can take this wall out. Let's do that, actually. So let's move some of these tables over. And then that can go there. And then our doorway can go... what do I want to do? Move it over kind of a little bit more in the middle. Potentially, and then I can move that over. And I think that looks pretty good. And now I can kind of shift this stuff over a little bit more. I can move that back and then do that, and that gives us a lot more space in here now. So now I can move this way over, as well as that. And that gives us a lot more room for some more seating. So let's go by surfaces. Let's get a couple more tables in here. I could probably even get a bigger table in here. That's kind of like a bar one. We don't want that one. I could probably do that. Get a couple of chairs in there, and then I might even be able to do another table. And then kind of put them there. So is that a little bit congested? I feel like it is a little bit. Or I could maybe move this kind of on the wall here, maybe. It's a little bit close to there. Let's maybe do that. That makes the most amount of sense. They can kind of walk in there freely. I wonder if you could like put them in zones or something. Yeah, there we go. That is looking a little bit better. Let's maybe even move this over. Let's just put that trash over there for now. Let's maybe do that, and then I can delete a chair. And then kind of just do that maybe. Actually, let's maybe put this table over here, and then this one I could probably put... Oh, we are so close to being able to put it there. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I could put this table way over here, but that is kind of tight. Let's maybe put that table maybe right there. It's quite tight in here, but I think we should be able to kind of get away with it. Actually, I even have some people that sit by themselves, so this would be kind of a perfect little spot. For people that sit by themselves, then they can kind of have that table. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to obviously need some more flooring. And for some reason it gets rid of that, which is a little bit weird. Let's maybe just put it out there for now. Okay, we can get that. And then all of this we'll need. And then I think for the most part that's good. We also need some flooring in here. So we have some flooring there. Okay, now let's finish this off a little bit. And then our restaurant is pretty close to being done. So selling our house literally made it so we can make so much more money. So that looks a lot better. We're gonna have to adjust our roof a little bit, but I think that is looking pretty sweet. I could probably have a fridge in here because we don't really have a fridge unless I put one in my room, but I think I should be able to cook from there anyway. Or maybe a dishwasher even. That might be kind of nice, honestly. Let's adjust our roof first of all. Let's move some stuff around. So this I can take all the way to the end. And this is kind of a weird looking restaurant, I'm not gonna lie. We also have some siding outside that we need to adjust. Yeah, we can take it to there, bring this up a little bit. And that is looking not horrible. This is a little bit awkward, so I'll have to adjust it in the future, but we're expanding. We are doing our best. And then we'll fix that. And a little bit of drywall out here as well. And now we are open for business. So we should be able to get a lot more tables. We do have 3 waiters already, so that's kind of amazing. Let's make sure everything's ready to go. We got a bunch more tables. I think it even got rid of a table here, I'm not gonna lie. I think it did, so I should be able to get another table there. And this one I'll even move over a tiny bit just to keep it less congested if possible. Okay, that should be good, unless I moved this like here. I mean, no, let's maybe just put that back where it was. Let's move that over a tiny bit. Actually, we could probably do that. And then could I get one more table in here? Am I getting greedy? I feel like I'm getting a little bit greedy. So let's get one more table, put it right in there. And then I could kind of just grab that chair and put it there. So that gives us a lot more seating. In fact, I probably should have put a big table over here. Should I do that instead? I'm actually going to do that. Instead of, I'll move this over a tiny bit. And then I'm going to get a lot bigger table here if I can. So if we got this one, I could even get a couple of these, couldn't I? Or kind of put them like this. Let's maybe try that. And then it's kind of like a private one. I can seat a family of 4 in there, or even 6. That would be epic. That'll give us a lot more. And it's actually the same amount, but I think it looks a little cleaner anyway. Yeah, that's actually sweet. And then, yeah, I don't want to block that. Okay, I think we're kind of ready to go. We have a lot more tables. He has entrance into there. What else? Oh, I was gonna do this really quick. I'll just get, so actually I have these still. These chic countertops that I can throw in here. Just to give them some more space, so that's pretty epic. I got a little cutting board. Our candy shop, so let's actually sell some of these. Like, I don't need to keep both of those around. We have a bunch of chairs actually as well, so let's sell all those. Dirty dishes we can sell that. I don't even know what we can do with that. Let's just put it there. Master Chef pot in a rack. Where can I put this thing? I feel like that's kind of cool. Let's put that over here. Does that look weird? Kinda does. I think that should be kind of cool. Let's put this over here. We can make some candy, a little cutting board. Might be kind of nice, even though they probably have one. And let's get rid of that. Can't be deleted. Okay, where can we put it in a garbage? Let's just put it outside. We also need a little trash can somewhere. And then a big bin. Let's actually get a big bin. Tons of renovations going on here, so let's get a giant bin. Or even one that just like functional off the grid. Let's get a giant bin out here. And then we could get a smaller trash can. Maybe one that's a little bit nicer even. You probably just put it like right there even. As soon as people come in, I don't know. That's probably fine. So we have a shower, we have a toilet, a sink. Only I should be able to access that. And we need something to be able to have fun. But I feel like it should be kind of fun to do all this. So let's do that. Dishwasher, let's go to our, it's not plumbing, appliances. And we hardly have any money. Dishwasher, so we could get this one, the industrial unit. And that's actually kind of perfect, isn't it? I could actually put this right in the corner. Should I have two of these? Let's maybe have one there. Oh, this is a freestanding one. That's kind of cool. Whoa. I actually like that. It'd be kind of a waste to put it there, but yeah, let's maybe get this there. And we have a nice little kitchen in here now. Should I get a fridge? Is the question. So appliances. I could get a fridge. It'll have to be like the Schmapple fridge. Or this modern face value fridge. Oh man. Let's just kind of leave it as is. I don't think we really need a fridge. We have all this ready to go. We have a dishwasher. I could probably put a garbage in here. Garbage. Let's get a nice garbage bin in here. And this is kind of ready to go. So I'm assuming we can't really get two of these in here. I wonder if I could. I wonder. I definitely can't afford it right now, but I probably could do that. And then maybe put my doorway there somehow. That'd be kind of cool, but I am ready to go here. We have a dishwasher, a cutting board. Let's maybe clean that. Okay, never mind. That's just gone forever anyway. Yeah, we can clean some of that, so that's perfect. Oh, there's also a dishwasher in there, which is kind of cool. Okay, I think we are ready to go here. We're almost at 5 stars, so I can't think of a better time to do that than now. We need to have some fun, but we are ready to go. So here comes our chef. He's going to be back here. This is so cool, actually. Oh, I'm so excited. So he's going to cook some stuff. Let's praise him, give him an inspirational speech in the morning. And everyone's kind of ready to go here. So hopefully we can get some stuff done. We can see so many people now. This is crazy. So hopefully he's nice and happy. Let's maybe promote him, especially if he has so much more work to do. Let's check up on. But yeah, we got a lot going on here, so we need to make sure we are ready to go. Oh, we have a table out here. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just delete that and save a little bit of money. That's kind of awkward. I should probably also have a little path for people to walk in on, shouldn't I? Let's have a little path. So let's have some masonry, or actually some stone. What about like rocks, some tile, carpet? So let's do some stone. I could probably even just do like this stuff. What's nice? Royal marble. I mean, this is kind of sunny and it's not really wintry all the time. Slab of concrete. Let's maybe do that. We'll just have some nice... I feel like that should look pretty good. And then I'll get a tiny little fence here. Just a nice one. Maybe just like a... Let's draw it in. That's actually really nice. That looks super good. And then I could probably even take it out a little bit. That looks pretty good. Let's get back to business. What a sweet restaurant, honestly. This is looking pretty sweet. I don't love the way this looks. I should probably even make this shallower, maybe. Maybe that's the issue. I'm actually going to lower this a little bit. Let's do something like that. I think that just looks more manageable. It was just huge before, let's be real. Put down even one more. So that looks a lot better, to be honest. Okay, and maybe some flowers in the front might be nice, but let's focus on our work day here. Okay, what could we do? Let's start welcoming some people. People want a window seat. Oh, we need to lock for everyone but macaroni. All cats, all dogs, all baby proofing. That's kind of cool. Butler, everyone but macaroni will lock that for us. So that's just his. Nobody else can go in there, and we have a nice little... I love that she's just talking to people. That's awesome. So we have a lot more to do now. Let's welcome some more people. We already have some 4-star people. I wish I was like a professional painter, and then I could like have some cool paintings on the wall. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's check up on some tables. Prioritize their food. I'm kind of curious to see how we'll be able to manage all this. If we'll need another chef, I guess we'll kind of find out. Prioritize their food. And a recommended dish. Let's do I recommend the most expensive dish on the menu. I'm going to be that guy. And this guy, let's just check up on the table. Let's see if we can get some 5-star reviews here. That'd be kind of nice. Let's actually put that on. Now let's start making some money. I don't want to boost our prices too much. Maybe check up on that table. Okay, there we go. We're making some pretty good money now. Let's give that table some free drinks. I feel like they'd be pretty happy with that. Recommended dish. Let's maybe do the salt and pepper shrimp cocktail. Shouldn't that be a drink? I don't even know. Okay, let's welcome a couple more people. This is actually like legit now. We got a restaurant. And it's kind of crazy to say we have a lot more tables. It seems more manageable now than how tight it was before. I don't know. We got 5 stars there. They're nice and happy. Let's keep people nice and happy here, especially our employees. Let's start with them. So this guy's neutral. I could probably pay him a little bit more, honestly. Unsatisfied, and they are both satisfied, which is good, even though we're not paying them a whole lot. But their skills are going up a lot, to be honest. And they are leveling up, so that's good. He's actually almost level 10 gourmet cooking, so I definitely want to keep him around. In fact, let's go make his day. Let's promote him to head chef. Level 4, after we say hi to some guests here. Yeah, let's definitely go promote him so he is doing as much good work as possible. Talk like a pirate day, that's probably why it was all weird. Okay, let's go check on some tables. Let's check on them. Let's welcome them, check on the table, clean up some garbage, hopefully. Welcome. Every restaurant has a good manager, so you want to make sure you are doing excellent work. Now, this will be interesting. Do we have enough hosts? I feel like we kind of do. She's already not doing a whole lot. So I think one host should be just fine. Free drinks. And then we have a nice big table over here, which is kind of nice. I wish you could get like booths. That'd be kind of cool. But for right now, this is looking pretty sweet. We got an interesting outfit on. I feel like we should make an outfit. We gotta put on our fancy stuff here. There we go. Now we're wearing some fancy stuff. So now we can take care of our needs while we are here, which is kind of nice. We can't really feed ourselves, which sucks. We could get some sleep though if we needed to. and the restaurant would keep running. In fact, that's what he's doing. So the restaurant will keep moving here. Okay, honestly, they're doing pretty good getting all the food out the door, so that's kind of nice. We got some 5-star stuff going on here. So this is a lot more ideal. And we're even getting some sleep, so that's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so hopefully our waitresses are able to do good with getting our star rating up. Let's maybe disallow new customers and let's get these guys out of here. We'll finish up their stuff. See, now we're able to actually sell a lot of stuff in a lot of different varieties, so that's good. They're nice and happy. And now I think we can close up for the day after we do some more dishes. Perfect. So let's close for the day. And we just profited so much. I actually don't know how much we had before. But business funds, 1,500. I think that's more than we had before, maybe. We need to cook some grub. Flavorize. Oh, that's so cool. I definitely want to do that. So let's cook some grub. There is no available fridge, so we definitely need to buy a fridge if that's the case. So let's get a fridge. That could probably go, probably just, yeah, let's get a fridge here. What can we get? What's the best one we can get? Probably this one. I guess that's kind of good enough, isn't it? Let's get like a black one. There we go. That kind of matches. So that should be good. Now we can cook some grub. Let's make ourselves something good. And I love how this is like our kitchen now. That's kind of cool. He's always wanted to be behind the... I feel like he's doing so good. This is actually so cool. I want to get one of these in my house. I feel like that'd be kind of cool, but this is our house now, so definitely nice. And I can even have a little living room back here. I feel like we could make this pretty sweet. Okay, what else do we need to do for our needs? I feel like he needs to have some fun somehow. Just like a TV to... I don't know, what's the best way to have fun? Let me know in the comments if you guys know. I would love to know. Everything is nice and clean in here. Our waitresses are doing amazing, honestly. So that's definitely nice. Yeah, he's gonna have a little bit of fun. I need like a computer or something. Do we have any money? So current restaurant household funds, we hardly have any money. But maybe after one more good day of work, we could probably do something. Let's flavorize that. $10 to flavorize the grill. What else can we do? Have a gourmet meal. He's kind of having fun, so we might as well just go to sleep and then open up in the morning. Okay, this is actually so cool. I'm just living here. Okay, 8:30 in the morning. I feel like that's pretty good. Good time to open. Let's take a quick shower, and I could probably just open up and not even have to do anything. We got 189 reviews. We got kind of a legit little restaurant going on here, so we got lots of perk points that we could maybe spread out. Okay, we have expanded. We have done some pretty good things. So I think our situation with our staff is doing pretty good. We got 2 good waitresses. Our one host is still struggling a little bit. She just does not want to be happy. So he's neutral. Our hosts, she's actually neutral right now anyway. So these are satisfied. So they are nice and happy. I feel like we got to hire this guy just to fire him. I feel like we'd have to hire him just to fire him. He looks like a Chad. What about host? Could I get a better host? That's kind of the question. Like, she already has really good skills, so I like that. Like, her charisma is high. And I think we just need to, like, treat her a little bit better. But we have really good staff. Honestly, I don't even really have a need to hire anybody else. I could maybe hire another chef. And what kind of perk points do we have here? 1 additional waiter, ingredients, meal rush. I think additional chef might be nice in case we ever get a little bit overworked here. I think it'd be nice to maybe pump up food a little bit faster. And then a little bit of food poisoning might be a good warrant to fire him. Wouldn't be good for the customer though. Curiouser, I can't even say. Customers increase how often customers request dish recommendations. I think that might be nice as well. Let's maybe buy these. We can kind of just redeem those. Meal rush, all that good stuff. And then that will kind of help. So if we could get another kitchen, that would be kind of nice. I could probably even expand this one a little bit. Maybe even come into here and then maybe have like a dual kitchen set up. Like it could kind of come into here and then I could kind of work out some more tables going this way, or maybe push this room back and then open it up in the middle here. But we have a few options. I actually love the way this is set up. Let's go do a little bit of quality control here. How long have we been open actually? So open for 1 hour. Let's actually keep an eye on that this time. I think I want to open for like 8 hours. Let's maybe manage on her. Praise, and let's give her an inspirational speech just to keep her nice and happy. Let's go welcome a few guests and do a little bit of that good work. I wonder if we could just check in on the table. Would that be easier rather than welcoming everybody personally? I love how we get guests. I need to get like a little waiting area. I feel like that's what we kind of need. Let's welcome these guys. I think they'll appreciate that. And I do want to see how she's doing. So let's maybe check up on our new employee here and see how the heck she's doing. Let's go say hi to these people. She's doing good. Like she's cleaning up garbage. I feel like she's actually... What the heck was that? You just put it right in the middle of a room? I literally just complimented you. Oh gosh, let's see if she'll... Okay, she's picking it up. We're good. We are good. So are we checking up on her? I think let's check up on... I could maybe pay for some training. How are we doing? Some business funds. 360. I wouldn't mind getting him a little bit higher, and then I could promote him to a level 5 chef. I feel like he would appreciate that. Cooking speed. Okay, he's still on carefully, so if we ever needed to, we could adjust it to normally. But that would make the food suffer a little bit. Let's maybe praise him. Give him an inspirational speech, and he'd probably appreciate that. But yeah, these people are already out of here, so that's kind of nice. Nice little table flip over there. Let's maybe prioritize their food. I wonder if there's a way to tell if they've been waiting for a long time. But yeah, just kind of automatic 4-star reviews here, which is kind of nice. So I'll speed this up a little bit. I also feel like I need like a back door for the kitchen area. I feel like that would be a great idea. Let's maybe add a little door here. Let's go to our doors. And what kind of door should we get? Kind of just like probably something a little bit heavier than just a regular old door. Like that is probably a little bit too... We need like a business one. Like even like the glass breaks pretty easily. That's actually kind of cool. That could be this door, but I actually like the glass one for that. It's kind of cool to allow people to see in. I feel like this is a pretty good one. It's pretty solid, and I could probably just change the color. Let's just go with like a, maybe a green, white, I don't know. Could probably just go with like a nice white door maybe. Right next to the fridge there. And then they'll have an easier way to get outside. Let's maybe do that. I feel like that's a nice little spot, and then they can go right outside, and it's nice and simple. I think I like that. So let's go back in here. And we have a garbage in there, which is kind of nice. It's a little bit crammed in here. I feel like I should maybe make his kitchen a little bit bigger. Maybe even get him some art or something like that, just to make him a little bit happier. See, I kind of wish I learned some art skills so I could do that. Like I could totally put some art on the walls of my own art, and that would have been a great way to make a little bit of extra money. How are these people doing? Wow, take a look at this amazing meal. So they're nice and happy. Let's take a look at this table and kind of just check on a few guests here. I've kind of noticed if you just kind of check on people, that kind of helps as welcoming them for the most part. So we're having a lot more turnover here, which is nice. Those people are out of here, and I kind of want to adjust our menu a little bit more. Our chef is like a level 10 chef. We have a famous person walking. I feel like we need some better stuff if possible. Let's maybe welcome this proper celebrity. Welcome you and your guest. Are you famous too? It'd be kind of cool if they like hung out together. I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's check on that table for now. Dude's got an entire 6-seater to himself when there's this one. I wish you could dedicate that to just like single seaters. Let's maybe check on this guy. I don't want to forget him in the corner. And they've already been welcomed. Oh, they can't move, and neither can I don't think. Are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Let's welcome a few people. So we got a bunch of 4 stars. I think we need to get them up to 5 stars. So let's go around and welcome a few people. Maybe this table we could check up on and welcome them. And the kid. Gotta obviously welcome the kid. Let's do a little bit of that. I don't know if I love my attire for the evening. You know what? This is getting to be a little bit more of a fancy restaurant. I think I might even adjust our guests' everyday clothes. So maybe once we close, we can do that. Let's check on the table over here. How are these guys doing? Okay, so they like that we checked on them. Let's see if we can get up to a 4-star. Maybe give table free drinks. I gotta keep the good reviews coming here. And what else can we do here? Maybe this 4-star table. Let's maybe prioritize their food. They've been here for a little bit. And maybe you as well. So we already got a 5-star here. They're nice and happy. They like that free. She's a little bit harder to please, it looks like. But I think she should go up to a 5-star. It'd be cool if there was like 6 stars. This guy's been standing here forever, so I wonder if there's like... Are people getting a little jumbled up here? I'm not very happy about the wait times. So let's definitely prioritize their food. Honestly, we might need another chef. We might. I wonder if we should like... Yeah, nobody's got their food yet. I think our wait... We are putting in orders pretty quick. But yeah, people are just not getting their food very quickly here. They have their food. Let's give them free drinks. These guys definitely need free drinks or something. Like, they haven't even had their meal yet. Have they even waited? Oh man. Let's maybe check on this table. I am going to adjust his speed back to normal and see if he can go a little bit faster. Yeah, things are happening. So we've been open for 9 hours. Yeah, those guys just left. Oh my gosh, don't tell me their food's ready. Are they literally showing up right now? That'd be wild. So we need to fix this. We could probably just spend some money. Let's just hire a repair service. Let's get that toilet fixed. I mean, I'd let you guys use my toilet, but I just don't think so. Okay, let's welcome these guys. Let's at least get on their good graces if they choose to leave us. So they have their food, which is good. Maybe welcome them. We are quite tense here. Why are you desperate for fun? We got low fun. Yeah, we definitely have low fun. Not good. So let's maybe turn away some new customers. Oh, we can't turn away you. There's no way. Oh, we just turned away the most famous person in the entire game. That's not good. So let's maybe welcome a few people here. Let's get the remaining tables up to 5 stars if possible. Give table free drinks. Yeah, we definitely need to pump out some food a little bit quicker. So what is normal? Okay, it's still excellent. So we could definitely go to normal. Might even get him, once he's level 10, up to a higher speed. That'd be kind of nice. Our toilet is finally ready here. So we can fix that. People can use it. We've gone to sleep. So let's finish the rest. We gotta get up. What the heck are you doing here, man? Go mop that. And let's go welcome the remaining people. Oh, he's pissed off. He's not very happy. Let's prioritize their food. We definitely got to do that. So 4-star review. The cheerful staff went the extra mile to make the meal perfect. I recommend putting your trust in the chef and ordering the chef's choice. Dine here. That's a pretty good review. She's starting to get a little bit mad. And we've gone down to a 4-star. So he's satisfied. She's neutral, and then they are both satisfied. That is good. And her skills are actually going up as well, so I should probably even give her a little boost. That might be nice. Yeah, let's disallow the new, and let's check up on some tables, and let's get this day done. Oh, she's just like covered in something. Welcome. Welcome, and let's check on table. Okay, so hopefully we can get their review up a little bit. What else can we do with these guys? Prioritize their food. It looks like their food is coming. Okay, there we go. A nice hot steamy meal for you guys. And they are nice and happy, so they're 5 stars. Okay, we are good. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's maybe give them free drinks as they are the last. Oh, she's... Honestly, I should just send her home early. Can I send you home? She's having a bad day. And that's already working, so then I don't have to go through the front doors, so that's kind of nice. Hey, those are 5 stars, those are 5 stars, so we got the remaining ones really good. So that's good. We are off to bed now. Okay, now we are able to kind of... Oh, they got more, they got dessert, they got more drinks. Man, they're having a hefty bill. Okay, so we made lots of money today at least. So that's at least good, and those guys are out of here. Yeah, they don't like that garbage. Not at all. Okay, well, let's close for the day. And we had some good profits there, and we actually have 1,100 in our little bank account here, so that's kind of nice. So we close for the day. Let's definitely get some sleep. And we have a couple things that need to be cleaned up. I could probably do that. What's she doing? Oh my gosh, she just electrocuted herself. What the heck? Hire emergency repair for service here. You definitely need somebody to come fix that. And let's maybe clean up a couple of things here. Let's make sure we're nice and clean, ready for the next day. Looking pretty good. Okay, so we definitely need to fix our fridge. That's not good. Oh, he's getting food from it. That's hilarious. Okay, let's get the heck to bed here and ready for the next day. So Simology, why is he so... What went wrong? Something went wrong. I don't really know, but let's take care of his fun needs. I need like a computer or something. Should I buy something to have some fun? Let's maybe do activities and skills. Maybe it's like chess or something. I wonder if he'd like chess. Nothing too expensive. The chess master, let's see what's more expensive. So 450 for that. Electronics, if we got a little computer or like a little tablet, I feel like might be kind of cool. But then we need something to put it on. Okay, fun level 5. Fun level 5, so it's the same, and we actually built some logic. Let's make the healthier decision here. Let's do this, and then we can even get some chairs in here. I could put that right next to our toilet. Oh gosh, let's do that. And then we just need a chair. I could probably even just take one from the restaurant, honestly. But let's get our own little chair. Let's just take one from the restaurant. And then we can play some chess. And he can kind of just take little breaks during the day and alleviate some stress. I think that might be kind of nice for him. Okay, it is 9 a.m. Let's open for the day. And then everything can kind of get started. Oh, nobody's coming to fix that yet. That's not good. Hire a repair service, please. Yeah, they're using that. They're going to get electrocuted. So let's go play this and get our fun level up a little bit here. And then once our fun has gone up a little bit, we will be more equipped to go say hi to some guests. I think that would be appreciated. I don't want to go too fast here. Let's just welcome a few guests. Oh, this looks like a famous person. Anytime somebody wears a hat like that, you know they're famous. Let's maybe welcome these guys. Okay, our fun has gone up quite a bit. I think that's probably pretty good. We've had enough fun for the day. Let's go say hi to a few people. We already have some 4 stars, which is nice. Now let's go welcome a few guests, get a few things going on. So let's see, did this get fixed? Looks like it did. I don't even want to upgrade that or something. Is this thing broken? No, they're kind of just cooking. How is he doing? He's got to be level 10 by now. Almost. Honestly, I could pay for maybe a little bit more training for him. Pay for training. Let's do extensive training. So increase the employees' skills when they come next to work. Let's just do has become trivial for his skill level. So standard training. Let's maybe do that. I wouldn't mind paying for that just to get him to level 10. He'd even be a little bit faster. What the heck is going on here? Like, are these guys even working? What is going on? So let's check up on them. Maybe praise. What else can we do here? Give inspirational speech. And same with you, and same with you. Let's keep our staff nice and happy, because that is what's going to make the good reviews. And then let's make sure he is nice and happy, because he is literally making everybody's food. He could kill everybody if he wanted to. Imagine the evil chef. Now let's just go say hi to a few people. I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're out here chatting it up. That's good. Now let's go say hi to a few people. Let's maybe, she had a really bad day of work last time, so let's praise her. And let's just continue to make people happy. I could probably pay her for a little bit more training. Host, they're just like, I don't know. I think you're probably fine. Let's maybe praise her and give her an inspirational speech. Yeah, she liked that, so she's happy to hear that. Okay, let's go say hi to some guests here. Everybody has a 4-star, which is amazing. That goes to show, if you have food pumping out to people faster, they definitely like that. So let's go check out some tables and see if that gets in our good books. I think it might. Let's check up on that table as well. Let's see if we can get some 5 stars in here. Everybody's at 4 stars, so that's actually really nice. Let's prioritize her food. Judith wants to come to the restaurant. Let's welcome a few people here. I feel like you just need to welcome like one person and then they just like talk to somebody else and then they're happy. Let's welcome these guys. Okay, that's good. Let's go get some food. We need a little bit of a... Let's see, can we cook? Let's just have some eggs and toast, just a single serving. Let's go get a little bit of food here. Oh, he's got nothing to cook. Oh, that's not good. Can I order something for... I need like its own little chef station. So let's just clean that up and let's just have some dinner. Yeah, he just can't even cook anything. A Caesar salad, can I do that? I might have to get a table. Let's maybe request a table. Let's just sit. Okay, somebody's there. Oh, they got cotton candy. Sweet. So they are using that machine. That's kind of cool. What else can we do? Yeah, people are 3 stars. Let's see if we can get them a little bit higher. People were a little bit happier at that one point in the day. But we are operating on a empty tummy, so we definitely want to get those reviews higher. Okay, we got a 5-star there. They are nice and happy. Yeah, they just took off too, so that's perfect. Good turnaround there. Let's see if we can get a few more 5-star reviews. Let's prioritize some food. Honestly, we really need another kitchen here. And another chef. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, they got their food, which is nice. What else can we do here? These guys are just come in. And she's a tough cookie to crack, so we gotta make sure we keep her nice and happy. And then we have these guys. I always forget about this table. Let's maybe check on that table really quick. Yeah, we got some food there. Here they come to you. It's kind of annoying when people like stand up and walk around. Oh, cleaning frenzy. Manage, check on table really quick. Why do you keep putting garbage right there? I might actually move this back a little bit. It's kind of in the way. I wouldn't mind having some extra space in the middle here. Okay, we got some 5 stars here. That's good. These guys, we'll see how they're doing, and them as well. Now let's prioritize their food. Okay, we need to have some more fun. We also need to eat something. Well, let's just go play We Are No Good to the World right now. Let's maybe go take a quick shower to get rid of some stress. I think that should help out quite a bit. And hunger went up, is he? Let's see if we can eat some jelly beans, and that'll help his hunger a little bit. Let's go eat some jelly beans real quick. Took him to bed. That's funny. That's what I would have done. Eat candy in bed. I love it. Okay, we could go play a little bit more here, but we have a few guests to say hi to quickly. And then we will go play. So let's actually disallow new customers. We've been open for 15 hours, so let's definitely close. Yeah, let's say hi to a few guests. Oh gosh, they're afraid to even use this thing. Yeah, definitely clean that. Okay, let's get those guys out of here. Oh, Thorn Bailey! Oh, I should have said hi to him. I would have been good friends. Let's maybe close for the day. We just had a oh my gosh, 329. Who is that from? Big tipper. So let's maybe check on their table really quick. They're pretty important. I bet you he's a pretty big tipper. He's got deep pockets, I bet. So let's check on them and let's go have some fun. I feel like we have to be able to... It's too tense. Why the heck is this man's... Let's go get some more sleep. So we can just survive a little bit here. We definitely need another kitchen though. That is definitely something we need. I think we're kind of able to take care of everyone. And having another waitress might help as well. He's too tense. Why is he so mad? Needs to escape, needs amusement. I feel like we need a day off of work or something. We need to go buy a dog. I feel like that's what we need. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close for the day. Everybody's out of here. Let's close. We had a nice profitable day and money is definitely going up. Let's get everybody the heck out of here. And we need to play or do something. We need to go buy a dog. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's go. I think we need to see if we can do that on our phone. Shopping. Purchase gifts. What can we do? Is it call adoption? Yeah, there we go. So small pet, no cost. But we don't really have a house. If we can adopt a dog, that would be nice. But then they're kind of just running around the place. It'd be kind of cool to have a restaurant dog. And then we'll name him George. It'll be kind of a disaster, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, he's stuck showering. And we have 24 hours to pay our bills. Let's maybe go there. Okay, we need to switch some money over here. We have tons of money in a restaurant. I'm just going to put a little bit, like 200 into our own personal, and then we can pay some bills. Let's definitely go do that. Things can stay open, which is amazing. And I need like another little stove in here just for cooking my own meals, because that was not very feasible. So let's maybe see what we can do. Go to appliances, stoves, and I kind of want just like a stovetop one. Like, can I just literally put something on top of this? Oh gosh. We could get the throwback stove. Is this thing like ancient? That's actually a really cool stove, I'm not gonna lie. So where can we put that? We definitely need more room. Outdoor cooking. I could get a little bit of a barbecue going on here. Let's maybe do this. I'm going to get this throwback stove. Let's get a nice black one so it matches everything. And that is actually so cool. So I'm going to put this in our inventory and kind of keep it around for a rainy day. We got a stove now, so that's awesome. And now we should be able to cook our own stuff. Let's go have some breakfast. Some nice eggs and toast. There we go. Now we can actually do something back here. And now we can actually kind of pretend like we're making some food for people. How much money do we have? 723. I guess we just bought an expensive stove. So I think after the next workday, I am going to expand a little bit more. This thing is quite expensive, so I'm worried about that. Let's actually see. Let's go requirements. A chef station. A 3,000. That's not horrible. I think that's doable. We could definitely do that. What happened to the adoption agency? I don't really know what happened with that, but yeah, let's go clean up. Can we call again? Let's maybe call again. And I would like to adopt a little doggo. Yeah, let's see if we can get somebody here. So they're going to bring a little dog. And he can kind of run around and maybe he can teach him to wait tables or something. How cute would that be? So let's see. When are they going to show up? Oh, I wanted to move this back. This is just like literally in the way. So I think it would be better to be there, or even put it off to the side here. But it makes sense to have it right in the middle, I think. And then another thing, so restaurant items. This is actually really cool. Some dining stuff. A warming lamp. I'd love to have a patio if we could. We could probably even put that like up here maybe. We definitely don't have the money, but I'm going to expand to that. Oh, we got booths. A corner booth. We do have booths. That's actually so cool. And then I could put a table in there. Oh, that's sweet. I could literally put that in there. And then just have a table. I think I'm going to do that actually. That's so sweet. I'm going to just move this for now. And I'm going to get, I think, a black one. Or like, I think this color fits a little bit. Oh, let's put that right into the corner if we can. And then our table. We need to move a few of these chairs off. That's actually so cool. Somebody would love to have the booth. And I think we need like a nice square table. That one's not really going to work. Let's go to surfaces. Dining tables. We need a nice big square one if possible. Oh man, how is this going to work? We need a bigger one than that. To be honest, I don't know if it will. Let's just go back. Let's put all that back. And then that should be a little bit better. Let's go with that. And honestly, we should probably get a little bit more lighting right over here. So let's go right above. Yeah, we don't have any lighting over here, so let's definitely get some lighting. Let's maybe even move that over one more. Right above there. So now we have some good lighting there. Our kitchen has actually no lighting, which is interesting. They're just getting some light coming in from there. But I think let's definitely get some lighting for them. Let's have one in the middle, one there, and then one there. I think might be good. Okay, I like that. Let's work on getting a patio next. GeekCon is in town, so we kind of want... I don't know what's happening with this adoption agency. Let's stop taking a shower. Let's go have some fun. I think he might enjoy playing some chess, and then we can just keep him nice and happy, potentially. Okay, so I have no idea how to adopt a dog and name him George. For some reason, it's just not letting me. I think I do kind of want to... Let's go pee. We can get a little bit of sleep, and then I think we should open our restaurant. Or else maybe just... Yeah, let's take the day off. Let's take care of ourselves a little bit here. We could have opened for a little bit, I guess. But I think let's maybe just open in the morning. We need to really prioritize our good reviews here. I might even try and pump out the food even faster just to have a really fast turnaround. I might try that. And we did a little bit of training with our chef as well. So hopefully, yeah, let's get up and open really early here. So let's cook on this thing. Let's cook nice something good. chocolate cake. Grilled cheese, gotta go simple. Let's go have a nice grilled cheese on here, and then we'll be ready for the day. And I did want to change this, so let's go to restaurant settings. Customer dress code, we need formal, I think is what we're going for. I could sell this business. What would that look like? So chef, we could maybe, oh, this is cool. Let's maybe go with something fancier. I could adjust it if I wanted, but let's go with that. That's actually really cool. Waiting staff, we could get them some fancier clothes. Whoa, what the heck? Female can wear that. We don't really have, I guess, yeah, we can do something like that. Something a little bit more professional, but then our host could wear maybe just like, I actually like that one, but it's a little bit mainstream. Let's go with like a dress or something. I think that's pretty cool. So standard ingredients, we could probably increase our pricing. Advertising, we don't really need to do. That's quite expensive for the silver package. I think we have a pretty good reputation already. Ingredient quality, grade F, fresh organic. It would be more expensive. Local GMO and freshly harvested. That would probably help. Let's maybe do fresh organic. And then that should actually be pretty good. And then we need to make sure we are dressed to the nines. Okay, we're gonna get some food in our tummies. So let's open. And let's change our outfit. I wouldn't mind. Let's do something formal. Let's be real fancy today. Look at that. We got some brand new. Here comes our new chef. He's happy to be wearing whatever the heck he's wearing. Okay, he's max. Level 10 with everything. So that's absolutely amazing. Hopefully he's nice and happy. You're neutral. And they are both neutral as well. Honestly, she is nice and trained up. Don't really have to do any more training. I do kind of want to see. Let's request cooking speed. Let's go quickly. Oh, you know, we don't have a fire alarm still. So let's maybe buy that as well. Smoke. Let's get one of those. And that could probably just go like... Where can we even put this? Let's just put it like up there. It might be a good spot. Okay, we are open for business. Let's see if we can, let's get them nice and happy before the day starts. Inspirational speech. Let's have a nice little team meeting here. And let's welcome the first few guests. What's nice is we get busy pretty fast. Okay, hopefully we can go through some food pretty quickly here. And I'm going to keep an eye on the quality of the food as well. Let's welcome a few guests here. Let's check on their table. We can probably just welcome the people out here. Oh, she have to go to the bathroom or something? What's going on with that? Maybe check on their table, see how they're doing. Okay, has any food come out yet? I want to check on the quality of food. We're doing some sit-ups. Well, I guess we're the owner. We can do whatever the heck we want. Let's go check on that table. Okay, we already have some food here. What do we got? Excellent quality. Okay, that is perfect. So since he's level 10, he's able to work pretty fast. Yeah, he can work quickly, so that is nice. We definitely want to get to level 5 today, so let's try and do that. Give that table free drinks or something. Let's go check on that table. And let's welcome a few people. They already have their food, which is nice. Let's check on their table as well. Hopefully their food is good as well. Excellent quality and excellent. Okay, that's good. We got a 5-star there. Let's keep everybody nice and happy if we can. That is my goal. So let's prioritize their food. Okay, here comes their food. What else could we do? Let's maybe check on that table. Check on that table as well. So these people are ordering right now. So that's excellent. Yeah, just gotta keep things going. Hopefully we can make lots of money. I don't know how people feel with the prices. This place has great food, looks good. Nothing that says anything about prices. Service is fantastic, so they're nice and happy at least. Let's check on a few tables. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Let's check up on them. And let's definitely work on getting... Oh gosh, we have to... I'm just gonna honestly just... I can't afford that. Let's maybe just switch some money over here. So let's send 500. And now I can just literally replace that. Brand new, nice and easy. We don't have time to waste. Okay, so they're 5-star now. They're nice and happy. Let's go check up on you. Check up on that table. And maybe welcome a few people, so that might be good. I also love that people have to wear fancy clothes. That's kind of cool. Okay, so this guy's pumping out food like there is no tomorrow. He's having to work pretty fast, though. Let's see. Can we get you... Let's maybe prioritize your food. Welcome a few people. Oh, this guy's just kicking trash cans. We need to pick that up and then throw that away. Okay, we do have some 5-star guests, so that's good. I don't know why people are hanging out here. Okay, now that we're making pretty good money, and this guy's level 10, I am going to promote him. $50 an hour. I feel like he'll be pretty happy to hear that. And I don't think I can promote him any more than we already have. I could promote her. Level 3, and let's promote her as well. She's actually like max skills, so let's maybe promote her as well. Let's just start handing out some money. And our host, I don't really know, so spirited. Would you say that actually likes spirited sims? Yeah, I guess so. Let's maybe give you... Let's just praise. Yeah, people like to hear that they got a nice little promotion, so that's good. And if we promote them, they are more likely to do better work. Let's check up on table. Okay, that's good. Honestly, should we do a little bit of a promotion? I think we maybe could. Fresh organic, advertising. Let's just do silver package. 120 bucks a day. That's not even bad. We could do a little bit of promotion. Because honestly, this table hasn't even filled up in a long time. So I think we definitely want to fill that up. Oh, we got a nice 5-star. We haven't even done anything with this table, honestly. Let's give them free drinks since they are so nice. Let's get that up to a 6-star if we can. Prioritize food, and let's go check up on this table. Let's see if we can get them to 5-star. And then this lady as well. I guess she's done now. We got food absolutely everywhere. What's our waitresses doing? There's food everywhere. I might even start eating some of it. Let's welcome a few guests here. Oh, we got a broken fridge. No good. That's no good. Hire a prayer service. And we need to go say hi to a few more guests. Okay, thinking about a dog. It would have been nice to have a little guy running around here. I still have no idea why I can't get one. But who knows? Who else could we... Let's be friendly to everybody. Check on that table. Check on that table as well. And let's just welcome a few guests if we can. I wonder what happens if somebody doesn't wear formal clothing. I wonder if you can just like kick them out or something. Oh, this thing's broken. We need to fix that. Let's just replace it. We should probably invest in some better sinks and all that stuff. I think that might be a good idea. Let's take a nice shower in between here, and I wouldn't mind Let's maybe use the bathroom as well here. Let's use the toilet. Wouldn't mind getting a little bit of food. Let's just have like a quick... Let's just have a quick dinner. Let's just have like Caesar salad or something for supper. Chicken Caesar salad. Yeah, I wonder how our service is doing. This thing is still broken. Okay, somebody is on the way. So let's go say hi to some tables. Let's check on table. Check on table. And some people are still waiting for their food. Oh, what the heck? The repair service lady's just talking to everybody. Can you go fix the thing, please? Somebody stinks. Oh, this lady stinks. She stinks. That's no good. Okay, how long have we been open for? 18 hours. That is plenty. Let's refuse service. And let's get these people out the door. I'm not very happy about the wait times. What's taking your food so long? She's just standing there. Is she stuck? Somebody's food is ready. Like, it kind of just gets glitched or something. It's glitched by this guy. Can I kick him out? Oh, we got a 1-star review. Oh, they're storming out of here. Whoa, that's not good. That's a really bad review. Okay, Eloise is very unsatisfied with the job. Is it time to fire Eloise? I feel like it is. She's just, you just can't please this girl. He's neutral. He's nice and happy. 20 bucks an hour, very unsatisfied. We need to can this girl, I think. Let's fire Eloise. We have officially fired Eloise. Get the heck out of here. If you can't put a smile on your face, you need to get the heck out of here. Yeah, off you go. Are you still picking up phones? Restaurant not functional, so we need to hire another host. Who looks like they would be a good hire? I think it's nice to have female staff. It's just kind of a nice friendly face, but this guy might be good. He tells some jokes or something like that. And I'll probably hire or get them trained up as fast as possible. Is this all we got going on? I feel like we could maybe try a male. Micah, let's maybe try Micah. I feel like he'd be good. And let's get him trained up as fast as possible. So there's Micah. He's ready for day of work. I think he might be a little bit better. Let's get him trained up. Is too advanced for him. So let's just do brief training. Let's train him up as fast as we can. And what else can we do? We've been open for 21 hours. Why? See, it's 1-star review. It's literally just because this guy's been talking to them forever. Like, get out of here, man. That's what gets glitched. Yeah, see, they're out of here now. That guy's sabotaging our entire restaurant operation here. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's check up on him, maybe. We can maybe even promote him. We don't need to promote him for sure. I'll actually save a little bit of money, honestly, with the new host. I mean, it's not that hard to put people on tables. Yeah, oh, your food's taking forever? Well, maybe sit down and eat it. Yeah, get the heck out of here. Thanks for your 1-star review. Sabotage the entire restaurant. Okay, clean up. I don't know why people are so glitched out. Yeah, let's close. We're done. We're done here. So we actually, I think we even lost money. He's out of here. He's stomping out of here. We have 4 stars. Haven't yet to get to 5 stars yet. But I think that day is coming pretty soon. We got a new host, so I think that should help out. And then I think our chef is doing pretty good, so we will be ready for another day here. So let's let them go sleep. Let's get a little bit of food. Let's maybe have some eggs and toast. We can cook that up. I don't know why he's done. He's not cooking anymore. Okay, it's gonna be winter soon, so we gotta make sure we are snowproof. Let's use that and let's go to sleep. And here comes these stupid gnomes. Appease the gnome. Give him a toy. Why not? Honestly, Harvest Fest, I'm getting out of here. I don't want these gnomes everywhere in my restaurant. Can I throw them out? Put in inventory. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. So let's get some sleep. What else can we do? Clean up a couple of these little cups. Okay, I think we are ready to open again. Let's just keep this thing open. I wonder how long you keep it open for, like 24 hours? Is that too long? Yeah, let's definitely do that. He's gonna go back to bed. He's just sad. He's crying it out. I don't know why he's so sad. Awful holiday. Yeah, that's fair. Go cry it out. So I'm gonna pay for some more training for this guy. And I can just do brief training again. So I guess let's do that. Where is our guy? Oh, he's right here. So I just paid for training. Let's put on some better clothes there, sir. There we go. And let's start saying hi to people. We got Judith Ward here. Let's do our best as a host today to just be nice to everybody. Let's see if we can get some 5 stars today. Only 5 stars, that's what we're going for. Let's make sure we are pumping out some food. Let's welcome you, check on the table, and you guys as well. Okay, has our host done a pretty good job? Let's maybe see how he's doing. So he's just neutral. Oh no, host neutral, $3 an hour. That's crazy. She is severely underpaid, so let's maybe promote her. I think she is realizing she's not making enough, so let's promote her. She should be nice and happy about that. Well, we got our review, or returning customer here, I think is what that means. Let's just check in a few more tables. Welcome, welcome. Has you been turn off fame shine? No, I definitely want to keep that on. Let's welcome a few more people. So let's check on some tables and let's see if we can get some 5 stars going here. Okay, Judith has sat down. Has she ordered? I wonder if she ordered. Do we just need like more waitresses? Is that the issue? I wonder if, let's maybe see if we can hire another waitress. So waiter, I think we might need one. We just need more space in here, honestly. It's just so crowded. I might even just see if we can move this whole thing over. And then do a little bit of a renovation. Let's maybe wait until the next day, though. We're making some pretty good money now, and people are paying the prices, so that's good. Quality is still excellent, so he's nice and happy. Let's check on a few tables. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having another waitress just to like clean up stuff like this. I think they're a little bit overworked, maybe. And we're back up to 4.5 stars, so that's great. Let's maybe welcome a few people here. Judith is out of here. They already ate and left a huge mess. Kind of funny. Okay, so let's keep saying hi to people. What's she screaming about? Stupid gnomes, man. You can't get rid of them. Let's give that table free drinks. I think they might like that. Pick up on that table. Oh, people are taking a picture of Thor and Bailey. Okay, let's prioritize some food here. Check on a few more tables. Nobody's really sitting down. How do we get more people in this restaurant? Like, nobody's sat at this table. Honestly, I might just need like a better host. Are you already doing terrible? I could maybe praise him. Tell him he's doing a good job. It's kind of nice to hear on the first day of work. That's like when your boss tells you, oh, you're doing such a good job, like the first week, and then he never says it again. Comment down below if you've been there. I feel like I have. That might be a little bit bitter. Why did I say that? Bitter Justin. Okay, we need to get our reviews a little bit higher here. We got a bunch of 3 stars. Let's check on these tables. And this is where it gets a little bit tricky, is because, honestly, I might have to get rid of this table. I just need to free up some tables, honestly. I feel like we just got too much going on. Like it's a little bit crowded in front of here maybe. But I think we've been open for quite a while. They have been waiting quite a long time. Check on the table and prioritize their food. We're at least making quite a bit of money, so that's kind of nice. We're getting like $400 a table. Okay, you know what we also need to do? We need to adjust our menu because we could probably get some better plates. Okay, so let's close. We had a nice day there. Some good profits. Let's maybe adjust our menu a little bit here. So water, I guess that's fine. That's pretty. So iced coffee, that's a little bit weird. So buffalo, let's maybe do a little bit more fancy stuff. And he can hire some harder granny smash. I love that. So let's do some really expensive stuff. I think that might be kind of nice. So we got a few different options for pricing. Let's maybe do another kind of mid-tier pricing thing, I think. Black Fern, Sea Splash, that looks pretty good. Let's maybe do Love Potion, that sounds fancy. Let's do that. Appetizers, Caesar Salad is pretty good. Let's maybe do another appetizer option. See if they like that. Let's just go right to the top. Just as expensive as possible. And then for dinners, French toast is a little bit weak. We need to up our game here a little bit. Is there like a $500 plate? Space taco with pearled egg core. That's kind of crazy. Difficulty is the same. I gotta do that. That's actually so cool. Let's also do the lobster, and let's also add this volcano pasta. Might be kind of cool. I feel like ham dinner is a little bit, maybe even steak too. So let's keep the expensive stuff coming out here. As far as our dessert, we want something as expensive as possible. Cowplant essence meringue pie, baked Alaska. That's about the same price. Let's maybe do baked Alaska, and this is pretty expensive and it's not that hard to make, so let's just do that. That's a pretty good menu, honestly. But we are going to make our money with drinks, so let's, as every restaurant goes, let's maybe have alien juice. That sounds pretty good. Maybe Granny Smash. A space energy drink. Let's maybe do that as well, just to have some good variety. So I like that. What else can we do? 300% pricing. I like that. And now we can get everybody the heck out of here. Okay, get the heck out of here so I can go to sleep. And then tomorrow will be a brand new day. And I wouldn't mind hiring another host. So I kind of wanted to do this. Let's move over here and see if we can move some stuff around. We got lots of money in the restaurant. So let's actually grab this and see if we can just move it over this way a little bit. Just so we can get some extra space. Like, honestly, maybe even like this. Let's just move it there for now, and then I'm gonna move this over. Or I guess we could maybe have our bathroom in the same spot. I don't mind that location. I could probably move it over a little bit. I also wonder if I need another bathroom. So let's see, let's move this door over a little bit, and it's kind of just creating as much space as possible. Yeah, let's just grab this and then we can move that kind of just over here. Actually, I kind of like the idea of doing this. I'm going to keep that kind of where it is, and then I could probably have like a little patio inside here. We do have a little bit of money to spend. I'm going to put my bathroom kind of just like way over here. That I can have like a little two-part restaurant. And this can be a nice little outdoor patio. I feel like that would really open things up. Give us some more tables, and then I could probably even get another kitchen area. Okay, I like that. I like that little squeak sound. Let's maybe have this door. Probably put it like there instead. We can fix a few of these things. So this wall, I think I'm gonna actually open it up a little bit. Let's do some more renovations. Let's open that wall up a little bit. It'd be kind of cool to have like a curtained area. So let's actually go this way a little bit further. And then we can go out here. And then do something like this. And then we can have some more dining area. This will be our little doorway going out there. And then I think what I could do is maybe open this wall a little bit as well. I wouldn't mind having it come in a little bit over and then back, just to really open this up. So I'm happy with our bathroom location. I could have another bathroom, but that's just extra expenses, to be honest. I don't really like that. I think in the future I will expand my kitchen out here, but we just can't really afford that right now. The stupid gnomes are still there. So let's fix some things. Let's fix our roof first and foremost. So let's go top down. Let's go right over there. And then I will need another roof in here. Let's maybe do that, and then I could probably pull it all the way through here and then over one. That looks a little bit better. Let's see if we can adjust our roof to match the other one, maybe. It's a little bit goofy. I wonder why this is so weird. Okay, maybe it's not... Oh, it's not perfect, that's why. Let's go down a little bit. So there we go. Now that mends in a little bit better. And then what we can do, this is all weird now. So let's go back, and then I think this overlaps a little bit weird. We can do that. Come in like that. And I think that looks decent. And then we're gonna need a roof on here as well. So let's go. We need a smaller one than that, to be honest. Let's just have a little, just a little roof for this little area. And I could flip this one around, maybe. Let's maybe do that. How does that look? Actually, it'd be nice to maybe flip it around. Let's flip it that way. Rotate. I can't rotate it. Let's just make this thing tiny, just so we can flip it. There we go. Now we can go this way, and that makes a lot more sense, I'd say. Maybe not. How would you fix that? What do most people do? I guess I can just lower that or something. I could do that and then just raise this a little bit and then lower that a tiny touch. And then that doesn't look horrible. It's definitely a little bit weird, but this is kind of just where he lives. I could actually just attach it to the restaurant itself, but having our own living quarters out here might make sense. And then we will have a nice little patio. It's actually kind of cool anyway, so I might even extend this wall out a little bit, and then that might make this look a little bit less weird. Let's maybe even bring that in a little bit. Take that way, and this can be my main roof. And then this part I could probably just go to there. That's not horrible. I don't hate that. It's a little bit steep, maybe. Let's just do something like that. Okay, I don't hate that. We can have a little entrance, and he can actually go there by himself. So let's get a little doorway out here. I think let's just get like a nice... What? I could probably even get the same one as this, actually. No, that won't fit. Let's go with like a glass door. I think if we can. I actually think these tables are kind of in the way, so I'm just going to delete or just move that one. There, now we can get that there. Actually, we could still get this one, I think. Let's just get that one to kind of match outside. And we have more dining area here, which is nice. We could have a couple of booths or something. And then we definitely need to hire another waitress, but this is looking pretty good. I'm going to get rid of this table. I feel like it's just so crowded. And in fact, what I might do is I'm going to get a big table over here. So we are doing a little bit of moving around here. So let's go surfaces. We only have $970, so we got to be a little bit careful. Let's get a nice big table here. That's probably too big, actually. Let's just get this one. Kind of just behind here. We could have that there, and then maybe just still one this way. I don't really know how to do this. Let's put some chairs in here before we get too far. And then I can maybe go... Actually, that's fine. I could probably even push that right to the wall. That's 4 people. That's a pretty big table. And then I could do... I also want to put some more over here. So this could even go like over there. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then that opens up a lot more space and kind of just makes everything flow a little bit easier. Let's put that there. And then these tables are super crammed. So I might put them... Let's maybe put one on this wall. And that kind of just makes everything so much easier. Let's put this there. Or I could maybe even put it like there. I feel like that's still pretty spaced out, to be honest. And let's maybe get rid of a chair here just so it's a little bit better. In fact, maybe I'll even do that. I don't think they should hate that. Got a nice big table here. Nice big table over here. And then this one I could probably maybe just have... We got a lot more room here. So I could do that and then just add a chair to there. And that's just a lot more manageable, to be honest. We got a nice big kitchen area here. I need something to go here maybe. Or maybe what I could do is put this over here. Let's just put that there. Let's maybe put our little host station. Actually, no, I was kind of fine with where it was. Let's put that there. And then this is kind of just open a little bit more. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just want to make everything a little bit more spacious in here. This is good over here. I want a little patio section, which we will work on pretty soon. This is definitely more manageable. Okay, let's get maybe one more table. Maybe just kind of right in the middle here. I don't think that should be too crowded. I might even put this garbage can over here instead. Or actually, over here might be nice. Got it in the corner. I like that. And that's kind of just out of the way. And then we can get a few little chairs here. Okay, how does that look? I feel like that's pretty spacious. Got lots of space over here. Big tables over here. I like that. I think I'm happy with that. So let's put some paint on the walls. Let's go there, there. And this shouldn't be too expensive. So we should be able to get this all looking good. Okay, I think that is pretty good. Didn't really expand that anymore, so okay, I'm happy with that. We got our bathrooms there. I could expand that and put another bathroom over here, but I think for now we'll just leave it. Over here we expanded it, so it just automatically did that. We have so much more room now. I feel like we don't need that much room. And in fact, I might actually take this right to here. I actually can't afford that, so we'll wait a little bit. And then I might, yeah, I'll take this right to here, and then that makes it a little bit cozier in here. It's kind of just enclosed in. I think I like that. But let's get some flooring now. Yeah, let's definitely get flooring before we get siding. For some reason, it's going to get rid of tables. I just cleared that table for us, so that's nice. Okay, we got some flooring in there now. I think that looks pretty good. Let's throw these back in here. So that table looks amazing right there. This table we'll put right in the middle. And I think I'm pretty happy with that. Everything is nice and spaced out. We got a nice little table in here. In fact, I wonder if I could put this on like a diagonal. Would that be a little bit more spacious? That actually might be. I don't hate that. Okay, this looks pretty good. Eventually I'd like to push this back and even have a little bit more space, but I think for now it looks pretty good. And in fact, I think I will do that. I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out in the future. But I think I'll even take this wall all the way out to there, and then we'll have extra space. So I'm happy with that. Siding, let's get some of that. So I need one there. Fill that up. Fill that up. And we are officially out of money. Let's get back to the world and let's go to the bathroom. Let's still allow access, so it's still locked for everyone. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's play some chess maybe, take a shower. He's very uncomfortable, so he's got to go to the bathroom for sure. And then he should be able to play chess. And then I think we could probably just open now. We need to hire another waitress though. So perk points, we need another waiter. Additional waiter there. Additional waiter 2? Where is that? Additional waiter. So let's get another one of those. And fast eaters. Let's buy that as well. We just have so much money, which is kind of nice. Tidy tippers. And we are out of perk points, so we can get another waiter now. So let's get another one. Host, waiter, who can we hire? I think, let's keep it. We could get maybe one male. This guy looks good. And he's actually already pretty strong. Let's maybe hire him. I feel like he would be a good hire. Okay, so we have lots of waiters. I'll definitely work on training him so he doesn't drop anything. And actually, he's pretty good as a host. He's already trained up pretty good. And I think we should be able to open now. You cannot open this business because there are insufficient funds to cover its expenses. Use the transfer. Okay, so we have no money. So let's transfer over like, okay, 400. Now I think I can open. There we go. It actually costs money to open, if you can believe it. Yeah, eventually, once we get some more money, we have more waiters, which is nice. More space in here, so that should work out. We should be able to get a patio going. So that should be sweet. Let's definitely play some chess, just so he's not so miserable. And there we go. We got a nice staff now, so I don't know why he's wearing white. Let's maybe manage employees. Oh no, let's go to this. Waiting staff. So male... they should be wearing... Oh no, they are wearing that red. So for some reason, this guy... Let's make his... Go to create a sim. No, honestly, it's fine. Let's just get him wearing white. That's probably fine. That is fine. So we can start going... Oh, we already have a 2... This is a 2-star one. That's not good. Hopefully we can have him have a better experience this time around. We got a level 3 logic. That's kind of nice. Okay, I think we've probably had enough fun. We're at least in the green when we are focused. Let's go say hi to some people. We need to make this guy give us a better review if possible. Let's check out some tables. Let's go all the way down just so we can see everything. Yeah, we have another waiter. hopefully he does pretty good. Let's definitely pay for some training for him. And that dude hates us so much that he's just kicked our trash can over, so that's great. Look at all the 2-star reviews we have. What? Yeah, we need to welcome these people personally. We need some better reviews. Why do they hate us so much? Let's just kind of welcome as much people as we can. We need some quality control here. Okay, and I'm gonna pay for this guy's training as well. Let's do brief training. Okay, and those 2-star reviews are already gone, so that's good. Let's maybe pick that up. And I like that we have just bigger tables now. It's kind of nice. Let's check on a few tables. Oh, we have her again. Let's check on a few more tables. Welcome everybody that we can. 4-star review there. So we need to make these guys nice and happy, I think. Okay, people are ready to eat. And we have such expensive items now. I think we should be rolling in the cash pretty soon here. Oh my gosh, somebody keeps kicking our stupid garbage can over. Get the heck out of here. Also, we need to change again. Let's put on our fancy clothing. Yeah, they left in a huff last time, so we gotta make them nice and happy. Okay, they have their food. That's good. Everybody's got their food. That's what I like to see. Give that table free drinks and this table as well. Actually, no, that's very expensive. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's when we had water was when I did that, but now we don't need to do that. We already have 4-star reviews, so we may as well take their money. That will definitely just cost us money. Okay, we are making some pretty... $692. That's crazy. This is actually very profitable now, once you have a big restaurant like this. Also, what the heck were you doing in the kitchen? Let's see what we can do. Do you guys have your food yet? Got a few 4 stars, which is nice. Let's check on a couple of tables. So, how's this guy doing? Let's check up on him. I could probably even promote him, actually. I don't really need to check up on him. Is she ready to eat? Let's check on the table. Yeah, people are getting things a lot faster, which is kind of nice. And I'm going to promote this guy, actually. I think we just need to pay him a little bit more just so he's happy. And Joe Polk, where was she? Let's... Oh, she's got to go to the bathroom. Let's maybe promote her as well. I think she probably thinks... I guess she's kind of this other girl's head waiter, which is nice. Why are our ratings going down? Some cleaning frenzy. Check on table. Oh, she's helping us. She's taking the garbage out for us, which is nice. Thank you. That's actually very surprising. What the heck? Should we hire her? I think we could probably hire her. Okay, they're out of here. Let's check on a few more tables. Let's give this table free drinks. I think they would appreciate that. And she's famous, so she deserves it. Recommend a dish? Well, I recommend the Chiopino. However you say that. Let's see if she'd like that. Well, let's welcome a few more people. This place is so expensive to eat at. $150 for one little dish. Okay, 5-star review there. I think they're nice and happy. They got free drinks. Prioritize their food. Okay, we got some 5 stars now, so that's good. We are making in some money. Let's prioritize their food. Oh, we got lots of garbage in there. I think it was definitely needed that we cleared up a lot of space in the middle. Things were just getting too congested. Okay, we got some more 5 stars here. We're working on getting these girls to 5 stars. Give free drinks, free dessert. I feel like maybe free dessert might get them there. We just really need our reviews higher here. Oh, we have a 2-star here. We're definitely going to work on you. What do you not? I wish this place had more friendly service. Okay, well, let's work on that. Let's go say hi to you, even though we're very uncomfortable. Let's check on their table, and I might have to give them free drinks just to raise their... Oh, he's got to go to sleep. Don't tell me. Okay, he's already sleeping. Okay, we've already been open for 13 hours. Let's disallow new customers. And let's work on the ones that we have. Okay, there we go. He's doing a pretty good job, actually, already. So I'm happy with his service. I wonder if I can pay for some more training here. Paper training, I've already done that. Pay for this guy's training. Don't really need to. I might actually pay for her training. Let's do extensive training just so we can get you right to the top. Let's replace that. Oh gosh, higher repair service. We don't even have enough money for that, honestly. Okay, so the restaurant has quite a bit of money. We need some household funds. Let's transfer over like 500. Just so we can pay the repair service. There we go, we got 4 stars and they are out of here. So we had a good day. Let's fix a couple of things, get some things cleaned up. And then we should be good to close. Okay, that's good. Let's close. We had a good day there. Very, very profitable that was. We have $5,000 to work with, which is kind of nice now. Let's clean up a couple of things. Let's maybe just sleep for now. He also just needs to have some fun. Gotta take care of our needs sometimes. That's just being a restaurant owner, honestly. Very, very taxing on the body. Okay, we are up, and ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to start wrapping up this video. I want to get a patio going here, and I think that would look pretty good. Let's have some fun, and we definitely need to have some food. Let's maybe have some breakfast, eggs and toast. We need to put some lighting over here because we didn't do that yet. But now might be a pretty good time. Let's expand a couple of other things. What are our goals? What are our dreams for this place? I think this is just a little bit skinny and weird looking. So I think what I might do is just delete that. He can't escape yet. And then I could open up this wall a little bit. So let's open that up as well as that. And then this wall I'm also going to open up. Every single time somebody comes in, we got new renovations, which is how it should be. So let's take this right to there. And then this I could just take right to there as well. And then that can kind of just be an extension of all this. And in fact, I might just kind of take a wall there, and that can be the end of the restaurant. And then this can be kind of where his little apartment starts. So I think I like that. And then we'll add a little doorway for him. Let's get kind of a similar door. Let's just go with like a... maybe just like a door with a hinge. That's probably fine. Let's go with the nicer door. Let's get this one, and then that can be his little room. And then we can expand this a little bit more. We can put his sink over there, his little chessboard. I could probably even have an actual bathroom for him. But I think I am fine with this. And the shape of our house, or our building, is going to be pretty important here. So I could probably put a table there, and then maybe another one kind of in the corner here, or maybe just kind of along the wall. Let's see. I don't want to do that. Let's grab that chair. We put one there, one there. So that gets us another table, which is nice. And this I could probably move there. And honestly, this one's kind of just in the way. I'm going to move that just so we have lots of room. And then what I'd like to do is maybe get a little bit more space going this way. Actually, we have enough money to get another kitchen. Should I do that? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this little garbage can. Let's just put it right there for now. So now we can take this out, and then we'll have to move some lights and all that stuff. So I might just redo all the lighting after. just so it all makes sense. And our bathroom, I think I will just kind of demolish that. Let's just actually get rid of it, because then we can just kind of redo some things. So as far as this, if we want to expand our kitchen, let's take this right out. I guess let's maybe move this stuff just for now. Let me move it way over there in this stupid gnome. And move somewhere. Keep calling him a stupid gnome. Okay, let's take this way. And then we should be able to expand our kitchen quite a lot. In fact, I might want to like move the whole property over. Can I like grab this and like everything? How do I move the whole house? Move house. Entire house. So I can grab this whole thing. Let's just move the entire thing over. One. Like literally right there. And now I can expand this a little bit more. I can take this wall out. And then get it going all the way to here. And that will actually be a lot better. And then we can take it this way. Have a nice big kitchen. I think that will be quite nice for everybody involved. Okay, how do we want to do this? We want our patio to kind of be right in the middle here. We don't want anything too crazy. But yeah, we definitely want it to look good. I might even put my doorway like somewhere else. Like honestly at the back here, just so it's not kind of ugly. That looks pretty good. For some reason... What happened? Oh, I guess we shifted everything, didn't we? Oh gosh, that changes literally everything. So everything inside I think kind of stayed the same. We'll have to kind of redo some stuff. Where did that main table go? It just got deleted. Let's move that there. Our fridge, let's maybe work on a kitchen for now. I could probably put our fridge back there with our trash can, maybe right there. And then, you know what I could do? Let's move this here, and then we have our inventory. I still have this one. So I wonder if it could turn and go there. No, it can't. A little bit unfortunate. I think that's fine. Let's put that there. Let's put our fridge maybe right in the corner. Or kind of right there, and then we can put that there. That looks pretty good. And then our garbage can just go, honestly, just like right there. And then this will expand our whole kitchen. I think I do want some more of that, but let's get another one of these chef stations, and let's put it like right. That's actually so cool right there. Let's put it right there, and then this will be our whole kitchen. It will kind of go into our patio setup a little bit. So maybe I don't want our wall coming this far out. Let's go back one, and maybe even one more. And then we can kind of just have this closed off. I actually like that anyway. It's kind of cozy. We can move this doorway over a little bit. Let's maybe get a little wall. And then we can move that right into the middle. And then we'll just get that table in there. So I think that looks pretty good. It's definitely nice and cozy. And then I could kind of just close this off with the same fence that we had here. This actually looks a little bit weird now. So I might actually just demolish that. And then I'll get it here. Okay, let's work on the kitchen. I think we are just about done that. So this little area doesn't have a whole lot of space. And in fact, I could probably take this wall out and just make it a little bit further out. Let's just go a tiny bit further out, just so they have a little bit more space for the kitchen. I think that should be pretty good. And then we'll get a couple more little countertops if we can. I wouldn't mind buying some more of those. How expensive are those? Honestly, that's low on our list, so let's kind of just finish this little area. Let's paint. We didn't want to do that. Let's do that. And then we can kind of just paint these walls a nice color. So our kitchen is almost done. Let's finish our flooring. And hopefully that doesn't screw with or mess with some stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. So our kitchen is done. I will want to get a lot more stuff along here, like a lot more of these little cabinets, but I think for now that looks pretty good. We can hire a second chef, which will help out a lot, because we're going to have a lot more tables. Oh, the whole point of that was to like move this wall this way a little bit, so I might do that still. Let's take this wall out. And I think let's just move this back a little bit. So I'm just going to move this there for now. And then I can take out this whole wall. Let's go back one. Just so we have some more space in here. And then I can grab this, put it on this wall. Kind of just like that. And that gives us a lot more room in here. We can kind of put our host station right there. And then our doorway we can just put here. Right in the middle. I think that looks pretty good. Honestly, I kind of like this. I should probably just make this like a little half wall. Would that be kind of cool? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just open that up a little bit more. So this is kind of ready to go. We're going to have to get some more tables in here and delete some of this stuff. How do we... What kind of grass is that? Can I put some grass? Okay, well, let's grab this. We can fill in some of these floors and hopefully it doesn't mess with our stuff here. What do we do? Okay, there we go. We have that done. Everything in here, let's maybe do that as well. That looks pretty good. How about in here? We need a little bit in here. And that's looking pretty good. And then honestly, I could just wrap this all the way around. If we had like his own little bathroom, I could do that. And then kind of enclose this little patio area. But I think it looks pretty good. I'd like to get a little fence here instead. Okay, so our flooring is laid down. I think that looks pretty good. Let's just make sure. I don't know how the heck to get this grass back. I guess let's just do... let's go by this. Like, what kind of grass is that? I don't know. There's got to be a way to delete flooring. And we can delete all that flooring. I think that was pretty much everything. I just learned how to do that, by the way. You just click the little sledgehammer tour. I was like trying to paint grass over it before. Oh, it was a nightmare. So that looks pretty good. Let's just go that. Okay, let's start painting our walls. So where is our paint? Should we do a different color? I feel like we could, but we kind of just keep the same. Let's just do that. It looks good. It's tried and true. And then we need some lighting in here again. That looks good. Our whole kitchen is painted. How about in here? Need a little bit of paint over there. And we are running out of money. I think we should be able to finish this renovation. What else do we want? We'll need some outdoor stuff here. Let's go all the way around. And let's just make sure the entire property is covered. We don't want any random drywall pieces. And then this. So that should be good now. That actually looks pretty good. And we gotta finish painting this. Do that. And then that part is done. So now we're kind of ready to go here. We just need to fix our roof. So let's go up and we need to do a little bit of roof adjusting here. So this will at least look a little bit more normal. So that should be nice. Oh gosh, maybe not. What do we do to fix this? Let's just go in this way. I'm actually just going to redo the entire roofing system. I feel like it's just so messed up. So this one, I think I could probably leave. Let's get a roof on this whole main part. Actually, let's kind of start with the bigger stuff here. Let's start here. We can cover that. This part I will get rid of. And then let's just kind of start with this giant roofed area. So we can go to there. Or we can... Oh, I hate the way the camera moves. Let's move it there. And then that can kind of be the first little main area. And then I will just need to fix a couple of things here. I think this little wall I might actually move in a little bit. I don't want to do that. Let's just delete that little wall. You can do that, and then... Oh, I guess we can't really, can we? No, let's just get that again. And then we can reconfigure our... We can take this all the way to here. That's where it gets a little bit tricky. I don't know what the heck to do with like that. Might have to fix... Okay, actually, if we did that... Okay, so let's fix this. Let's get rid of this little wall. And then we can go down, and then I can fix this by moving it over one. And then this wall I can take in and then go over. And then I think that lines up with that wall. I think. Does it? Yes, it does. And then this wall I can take out and then align it up. Let's move this doorway over to the center, and then I can kind of just line this up instead, and then we can just get rid of that. Close that in, get rid of that, and I think that makes a lot more sense. Now that's kind of lined up. Everything's lined up here, so I think our roofing system should be able to work a little bit better now. Let's try again. So let's go to roof. This whole thing can shift over now. So that looks good. And then we just need one little roof in the middle here. So let's actually rotate it. I think it would look better this way, maybe? Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I'll try and make it a little bit more symmetrical. But I think that should be good. Let's maybe just move that doorway there. And that'll actually line up with this doorway anyway, so that's actually kind of perfect. Look how symmetrical that looks. Okay, let's go up. Let's make everything a little bit shorter if we can. Like, this is just huge. And then let's just go down a tiny bit. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's go down here. And then I'll just take it right over there. I think that looks pretty good. This part could be lower. I don't really love the look of that. And then this I'll just take right to the edge. Kind of just like that. And then this part I could probably just take back a little bit. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, that looks good. This looks a little bit weird, but I think I'm fine with that. As long as we can make everything look pretty good. So that I'm actually pretty happy with. And then I want to get this little fence again. I like this little fence. I'll probably just draw this in kind of like that. And then kind of just create a little room just for our outside patio. Like, look how cool that looks. I could probably even come out a little bit more. Or you know what I could do? Let's bring it a little bit further here. And I could probably put it to there and then allow people to kind of leave out this way. Then I can kind of create my patio. So let's finish off with our painting and all that. And then we can kind of finish our patio. So let's do our outside first. Let's make sure that looks good. I think we added a little bit of stuff, didn't we? Just that one, really. And that, we can grab our little sledgehammer tool and get rid of that. And then I will just need, oh, I completely forget what we had up there. I think it was just like masonry. I think if we could do like a black stone up there, it might be kind of cool. Or like a, I completely forget what we even had up there. I think just like siding, right? Yeah, it was just like that, I think. So let's just put that in. That's already done, as well as that. So that might just be kind of the best we can do. And we need to put windows in this place. How do we not have any windows? Are you kidding me? How did I screw that up? So we need some natural lighting. Let's do that right. Oh, you know what? Let's maybe do our interior paint again. We just need to make sure all that all looks good. So we just need one there, one there. That all looks good. I'm excited to try this new kitchen. In fact, I might actually move this door. No, I'll probably just put like another thing there. So that's fine. Let's get some more here. And everything else looks good. And now we can put some interior stuff here. So I think that looks a lot better. I think I'm pretty happy with the way that turned out. We'll put a little bit here, and we definitely need some lighting inside. It's just like pitch black in here. And I guess it's kind of dark outside, so that makes sense. I'm happy with that. Now let's go to the top and make sure everything looks good. I could probably even make this a little bit higher, maybe. Let's go a little bit higher, and then this one will have to raise up a tiny bit. Kind of just like that, maybe. Let's go down one there, and then this one will raise up a tiny bit as well. Okay, that looks a lot better. Now, this is all kind of ready to go. Let's get some windows in this place. Actually, you know what we really need to do? We need to reconfigure... Let's get some lighting first. What a renovation. Oh my gosh. This is the craziest renovation I've ever had. So let's put one in the middle there. And let's kind of put them every... So... And then in here, I'll probably have one there, one there. One here, one there, and then this one I'll move in the middle. I think that's kind of in the middle. I think that looks pretty good. That is well lit. Let's get a few lights in here. And I'd like to space them out pretty good. Let's actually do this. Let's get a light there. Then I can get one more right there, maybe. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. We got 4 lights there. This is a little bit awkward now. In fact, that makes me think we don't need that one. Let's maybe just move this one a little bit closer. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then to finish it off, I could put one more in the middle here. I think maybe right there should be in the middle. And then we need some in our kitchen. Let's just do... This needs to be well lit. So let's just do like one here, one there. Lots of lighting. And then I might... Oh, I have one here still. So let's get rid of that little one. And this one as well. Let's make this place well lit if we can. Okay, there we got lots of lighting in there now, and then we'll get a few little lights in here. That should be well lit. Okay, we got lighting there, lighting there. We have some lights in here, which I guess we just need one more maybe. One there, and then one just in our bedroom area there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then we definitely need some windows, which those will be a lot more expensive. But we need to figure out our tables because those got very jumbled up. So let's honestly just like, let's put a table. I guess that's right in front of that now, so we can't do that. Let's have this table. Let's just put, oh, I forgot to put flooring here as well. Of course, that'll delete that. Okay, that looks better. So let's move some tables around here. Should I just like sell it all and start from scratch with the tables? No, let's get one table there. That's a little bit congested. Let's put one on this wall. They should be able to fit in there, and then we'll put one on the other side with a few chairs. And then I could probably have one table there. And that gives us a lot more room. Oh my gosh, this stuff is right in the way. $2,500 for that taco. Did somebody pay for that? Okay, and then this, now we can start getting a bunch of tables kind of in the middle, which is nice. I love this renovation. Okay, let's get a few more tables. So we need a nice big table. So let's go to surfaces, dining tables, and then we can get this one here. So this is the one for that. Oh gosh, there goes all of our money. Okay, we need to, this might be a difficult day of work here, but let's get a few in here. We can do that. I'm actually going to move it out a little bit more just so we can get a couple more chairs in here. I don't think that many people, let's switch this up a little bit. Let's put this right on the wall. I don't think more than 4 people are going to dine there. So that just saves us a little bit of money. And then if we can get some, literally 2 chairs here, that will give us another table. Over here is a little bit congested, so I'm just going to leave that kind of open. Let's just put that there. Or let's kind of switch it up and put it maybe right there. So now we have tons of room for everything. Our patio will have to wait one more day. And I think we should be able to open here. So let's just check everything quick. From the top down, our ceiling tiles are completely screwed up. But I think everything looks pretty good. I actually love this little patio entrance. That looks really good. Entrance to this, I'll have to add a little fence here as well. But okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. We got a weird little door entrance there, so we'll have to fix that. All of our flooring is good. Our walls look good. I'd love to get some paintings on the wall, but I don't think that's going to happen. And just like that, we have 2 kitchens now. So now we can hire another chef. So who the heck, this is where it gets tricky because these people can't make the dishes that are required. So let's maybe hire, maybe she'd like to be a chef instead. Who looks like a good chef? Maybe you? I feel like you'd be, she seems professional. Let's maybe hire her. There, we got another chef. Hopefully she can learn from the other one, and we'll definitely have to get her trained up. And I think we might have to adjust our menu just to, like, water you can do. What? We got some appetizers. Like, what could you make that isn't super difficult? Let's just add like a 1 out of 5. Like this thing, that's, you could probably make that. And then I think there was one thing on here as well. But let's see if there's another 1 out of 5 difficulty. 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5. This one's not bad. You could probably add that. I feel like you'd be able to do that. And then dessert, we'll just leave that for the other guy to do. Okay. That is good. I think we should be able to open now. Let's quickly clean up some stuff. What's a little bit annoying is we have to go all the way around here now. but I guess that's fine. Let's do that. And we have hired a new person, which is kind of nice. Okay. Let's maybe make sure that nobody comes. So lock for everyone but macaroni. And honestly, let's move some stuff around here. So we got our little chess table. I think that would look better over here. We got our shower there. I guess this could be kind of the shower area. With the shower there maybe, and then our sink could just go like right there instead. And then this can kind of just be where he sleeps. Okay, that's probably good. Now we should be able to open. Meal profit 7,000. That's kind of nice. So let's go play some chess. He definitely wants to have some fun. And in fact, let's maybe open. Just so we can get some money rolling in. There's our host. I want to see how he's doing. How are you doing? Host. So skills are doing pretty good. She is really good. She's good. This guy is getting a little bit better. And we have 2 chefs now, which is kind of nice. So hopefully she'll be able to keep up. Got 2 little chef stations. Nobody else has even showed up to work. What the heck's going on? Okay, there we go. We got her cooking. Let's maybe make sure she is carefully cooking. And then this guy can stay fast. Let's pay for her training if we can. I guess we don't even have enough money for that. Not much we can do for her, actually. Oh, we are like trapped here. What's going on? Let's actually take a quick shower just so we don't stink for people. And maybe use the bathroom. Oh, we don't have a bathroom. Oh no. What was I thinking? I could probably put one over here maybe. Oh, okay. What do we need to fix that. We don't have a place for people to go pee. That's a problem. Okay. We might have to sell some stuff. Or make this the bathroom or something. Or maybe expand this a little bit. Oh, what do we do? I could knock out this wall. Let's maybe move this back. This is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, we don't have enough money. We might have to just... I might have to open up my toilet for people to come pee. So let's do that. That might be a good little workaround for the day. Let's just unlock it. And then anybody can go pee. That sucks. How did I screw that up? Okay, so we need to make some money today. Let's just put the walls down just so we can see everybody. And let's go welcome some people. Welcome. So having the extra chef is definitely going to help. Eventually. Right now it's going to be probably going to food poisoning for people, but it will work eventually. Okay, let's go out and start welcoming some guests. Oh, we got people in the kitchen. This is a problem. Okay, lock for everyone but employees, please. And everything else we don't need to lock. So there we go. There, that keeps everybody in the actual restaurant. So hopefully that works. Let's check up on some tables. And that table... Oh, we got a 2-star here. That's no good. Let's go say hi to you. I wonder how people like the renovations. I think it's definitely more spacious in here. Yeah, we really need to... Oh, our guy's uncomfortable. Why? Too many Sims. For fear of crowded places? Dude, you work in a restaurant. That's literally gonna kill this guy. He's scared of people. What happened to you, Macaroni? You used to be so outgoing. You just loved everybody, and now... Oh, this is, Why aren't these... I wish this place had more friendly service. Oh, that's not good. Bruh. Can we, let's pay for your training if we can make some money here. Let's say hi to these people. We also just need, oh my gosh, this kid, what the heck? Get the heck out of here. Are you kidding? I guess we just put a smile on her face and clean it up. What the heck? That kid just, get out of here. Oh, we only have one chair there. I feel like we could probably put another one. That poor kid's eating by herself. That's why she's so mad. Oh, we need $40. So current restaurant household funds, we could swap some money over. Let's put like 300 over. And there we go, we can afford another chair. In fact, we could probably put a third chair on these. That would seat a lot more people, and this could even be... No, that's a lot. 3 is probably too much, so... I think that's fine. Maybe that guy will sit next to the little kiddo there. Oh my gosh, these kids! How do I fix... Why are they just dumping stuff? That's so mean. Okay, let's welcome some people. Check up on some stuff. This guy is, I'm assuming, her dad. Yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Everything's over here now. Our kitchen area is kind of over there. That keeps them nice and busy. I need to keep an eye on the food. How is that? So quality, normal, animal crackers. Oh my gosh, that's literally all you can make. Placemat. And some food there. So, oh gosh. It's gonna be a process training up this lady. Let's maybe pay for some training. Let's do some brief training. And I wonder if I can get her to mentor under him. I think that would be helpful. This is going to be a process training up the new chef, but I think it should pay off. Let's check on a few tables. Hopefully they can ignore the disgusting food on their plates. Or at least getting some animal crackers for these people. Okay, we are going to have to work extra hard. I might actually move this stuff. It'd be nice if they had their own little back door here, wouldn't it? I might actually close that off. I haven't decided yet, and then they can kind of leave out of the restaurant. Let's maybe do that. I am going to close this off. Let's paint that all the way to there, and then that actually makes it its own little room. And now I can add a doorway back here for all of this stuff. Let's maybe just do, what's that door that we really liked? We can't afford anything, but we also need some windows in here. Okay, well that's fine for now. Let's just leave this maybe right there, and our mailbox can go maybe right next to it. Put that in there. So I'm fine with that. And that kind of closes this in. One person can afford a door. I'll probably put it right here, and then they can just access the little garbage area. Oh gosh, you're playing chess. Guests are playing chess. Oh no. This kid, like, I'm not very happy with the wait times, but there's literally nothing. Where's our waitresses? What? Where the heck is our... Oh my gosh. Okay, host, waiters. Where are they? Are they just not coming to work today? That's why. Okay, we need to close. Where the heck is everybody? Yeah, people are mad. They're all coloring on mats right now. Okay, we need to close. This is a problem. Big problem. We just lost a lot of money. And we don't have enough money to open. We might have to sell a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh, the reviews are terrible. Okay, we might have to sell something. This is such a nightmare. Why did they not come into work? So we need some money somehow. So I guess we could transfer our household funds. 110. And that takes away some debt. I might have to sell this thing. I'm not going to lie. I might have to. Okay, let's just rebuild here a little bit. So let's... You're just... you're pretty cheap. I do want to keep you on staff, but I am going to have to sell this thing. I need some money just so I can open again. And I don't know why they didn't come into work. Let's try and open again. Okay, host. Okay, there's a waitress and our waiters. Okay, there we go. People are coming. Oh gosh. So she might be able to... Oh no. Where's the other chef? Okay, I might have to fire her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire you. I'm so sorry. Or can I just like tell you not to come into work or something? Where's the other chef? Okay, there's no way she can cook for everybody. So let's fire you. And then we'll hire you again. Where's our other chef here? Am I gonna have to close again? Okay, close again. Reopen. See who comes into work. Okay, our chef is back. Oh gosh. Okay, now we should be fine. Let's open again. And now we can actually cook food for people. That was a nightmare. So let's go say hi to some people. And then we can increase some ratings here again, hopefully. We just need to make some money, basically. Check on a couple of tables. Yeah, people have food, so that's excellent. And appetizers, they're spending lots of money. Okay, we're at least making some money again. That was a nightmare. Okay, we need to make some money again, and then we can get our second little thing here. Oh my gosh, 5 stars. Excellent service there. Let's prioritize their food. Prioritize their food as well. See, now we're making some money again, so that's at least good. Okay, we have 3,000 now. Hopefully we have a nice profit. Everybody is working. We are operational. Let's go say hi to a few more guests. Check on that table. What else can we do to increase our ratings? Check on that table. How are these guys doing? They've been checked on. I might actually give them free drinks. Just because I want a good star rating from them. Actually, they just took off anyway, so we are making $500 per table here. This is why I want just a ton of tables. And then we are officially Gordon Ramsay at that point. Just own like 10 restaurants. Prioritize their food. This is a lot easier to manage, just like a few tables. Definitely easier. We gotta fill up this table though. We don't have a whole lot of table for 6 going on. Let's check on a few tables here. We're kind of just chatting people up. But we are getting good ratings now, so that is good. And we're making tons of money. And we have a few not so happy guests. Let's maybe check on their table. Yeah, how's our food? Normal quality. Normal quality. Who's this? Yeah, that's Carson Vickers. That's our good chef. Why is it normal quality? Should be better than that. So he's satisfied, unsatisfied. Of course, your host, very satisfied, so she's pretty happy. Our host, let's maybe give him a little bit of a raise. I wouldn't mind paying for his training as well. Let's maybe do that. Let's pay for some more training, standard training. And let's keep checking in on some people here. This is by far my favorite DLC that I've ever played. It's just so fun to manage a restaurant. It's kind of cool. Welcome a few people. See, people can't even use the bathroom. Oh gosh, and this is broken. Can't afford that, so we need to switch over some money. We got tons of money there. Let's just switch over like, or maybe $500. Don't need a whole lot, and then we can just replace that toilet. Just people can use it again. Let's check on some tables. Let's see if we can get some more 5 stars. People are ordering quite a bit though, so that makes me happy. We are making quite a bit of money. We've only been open for 8 hours and we've already made more than we've ever made, so that's kind of nice. Should be able to get another kitchen going. The only issue is, like, they cook such terrible food and then it just kills our reviews. Let's check on these people. Honestly, let's maybe just go to sleep. They can take care of everything else, I think. And honestly, if we can maintain like a 4-star rating, that is more than enough. Like, that's enough to have, like, you can still charge people an arm and a leg. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Just so we can stay open for longer. And maybe let's disallow new customers. Just so we can close down for the night. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We got lots of 4 stars, so that is excellent. And they are maintaining those, which is good. Okay, let's start getting some people out of here. Oh, we got some wait times going on here, so we... Why are they... Let's prioritize their food. Why does it say they're... I'm not very happy with the wait times. Upper crust, powerhouse. You literally have food right in front of you. What are you talking about, wait times? Okay, we're just gonna close. Sorry, get out of here. Okay, we had a nice profitable day. We got lots of money, and now I think we should be able to open. I wonder if you have like too much staff and it just like doesn't like that, but let's do some cleaning up. If we can. Let's clean up everything. And then we need to use the bathroom more than likely. And then we need to eat. Oh my gosh, we need to do so many things. So our fridge, let's eat something quick. Let's have some lunch. Clam chowder. That is more than enough. Get some food, and then we need to sleep, and then we need to play some chess is kind of what we're up against. So let's maybe get another one of these cool little kitchens. And hopefully it works this time. And I want to get... I think that should look pretty good there. How does that look? Yeah, it looks sweet. And now we can hire another chef. And hopefully it works this time. So I want to get the same one. Where was she? Okay, right here. So we can actually hire her back, which is kind of nice. So that's good to know. And then we can train her up. And kind of get her ready to go. But I think for now that is good. Let's maybe get a couple more tables. Like I could probably get one table over here. I wouldn't mind getting some more money. Let's grab a little table. Put that right. Actually, you know, I could probably even do a bigger table. Let's do this one. And then I can get the same chairs. Should I get fancier chairs? I can get another 4 table there. I'm just going to leave this open. I feel like that just needs to be nice and open. So that's good. We got 3 there, 2 there. I think that's pretty good seating. And then I could get my patio going. Let's maybe do that. Let's get some patio stuff and then we could start operating that. So let's go surfaces. If we could do some outdoor, I wonder if you can filter this. Styles. Patio. There we go. The round table. No, I don't really like that. Let's maybe go with modern. I don't know. Let's just pick one. Like, it doesn't need to be too fancy. Like this one, Medieval Glory. That's kind of cool. I could just have the same one outside. Oh, this is like kind of a bar stool one. You know what? Let's just kind of do the same thing. Let's put our walls up here. I wouldn't mind having a few tables on the edge here. Let's maybe have one there. One in the corner there. And then I could put a few. Let's maybe put one out here. Maybe one there. And then maybe one in kind of the middle. And then we can get a bunch of chairs here. So let's just put a bunch of these. and see if this kind of works. Ah, shoot, that's not gonna work. So instead, let's do this. I think that'll look better anyway. And now we can seat a bunch more people. That's actually a nice little patio. I don't want to put it any more congested than that. I could probably even do that just so it's like a little bit. I like that a lot, actually. I don't know if I want to... No, I don't want them to go out. I do need some something to stand on out here. So let's maybe do like some tile. Or maybe some stone, actually. That might be kind of cool. Just something simple. Like marble. Royal marble. Let's do this stuff. I actually like that. And how would that look with our whole house, actually? Actually, that's kind of nice. Maybe if there's a little bit different color. I like that kind of white rock. Yeah, let's do that. That actually looks really good. And now this is kind of done. We got a nice patio area, so that's actually pretty sweet. I don't know what we really want to do with that, but we need a door to come out here. So let's maybe get the same one that we had. Where is that one? Ah, the chroma door. And then let's just get a white one. So they can kind of exit out there, but I think if we have them come out this way, that might be pretty good. And then they got a nice doorway to go out that way, so that should be good. Could get a few more of those, but we are limited for money now, so don't want to spend too much. I also want to do this and have that kind of... Maybe kind of like that. That's actually kind of cool. And I can even have a little waiting area out here, maybe. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. In fact, I might move this over. Let's just grab this. Let's move it over a tiny touch. Yeah, I like that. And then we can have some nice little waiting areas in here. Let's keep the same stuff that we have here, actually. That quaint flagstone. And then we can kind of do this. Get a few in here. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Look at this nice restaurant. This is actually so nice. And then we need some windows still. I still don't have any windows. I wonder if I could just get like a chair. No, we are completely out of money. So we need to... We never actually did get one there. But we kind of did our patio, so that's at least good. Let's make our guy nice and healthy. Happy and healthy. Let's go play some chess. Or I guess he's cooking right now, which is good. Living the dream. Gordon Ramsay just cooking in his own little kitchen, so that's good. And let's go like this. So he's going to get some Z's. That should be good. And we need a well-needed day off. I'm actually very happy with this restaurant that we have. This is really cool. Lots of open space. I could probably put some mats or something, but this looks pretty nice. I could probably get our guy a better bed too. Okay, so it's 1:30 in the morning. Let's just, I guess he's waking up. He's gonna go play some chess. Okay, he is doing pretty good with the chess. I'd also like to get some outdoor lighting out here. Maybe on the walls. Something really modern and cool looking. I think I'll definitely look at doing something like that. Let's close this. We could probably open pretty soon. It's almost the morning, so let's maybe have a shower and kind of just eat something quick. We still don't have a bathroom, but we have a patio. Got a nice big kitchen. Honestly, my bathroom might have to go like here. Actually, this is empty right now. I should just make this our bathroom. Somebody bought that. That's actually crazy how expensive that is. Okay, let's stop playing chess. And let's get things going here. Yeah, honestly, with the next money I make, I'm going to put a little bathroom over there, and then that's kind of the perfect little spot for that. Let's eat some food really quick, and let's get this party underway. So let's open. We have our other kitchen. Hopefully everybody shows up to work, so we don't have to close again. We got the one chef there. Oh, she took the good kitchen. Look at her go. Okay, so let's manage you. Let's request cooking speed. Careful. Definitely want some careful cooking. And if I could pay for some training, that would be nice. Get you trained up. And let's welcome a few of our guests. Let's check on that. Oh, we got a bunch of garbage over here. That's not good. That's a bad look. Okay, do we have our waitresses? Okay, we got one waitress there. Oh my gosh, they literally just don't show up to work. We only have one waitress. Okay, we got two. I don't know where our other one is, though. I guess two might be fine. Why are you in there? Did I not lock that? I thought I locked for everyone but employees. I don't know how you got in there. Oh, this door, that's why. Lock for everyone but employees. So you get the heck out of here. You are not an employee. And I love how we have our patio set up. This is so cool. People want to sit on the patio. They can do whatever they want. Okay, let's actually put our walls down here. Needs more training to cook everything on the menu, so you can't even actually cook anything. Definitely needs some more training, but we will get there. I could promote you. It doesn't really do anything for your skills, though. Even if she gets to level 3 cooking, she can kind of start cooking some of the menu items. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get some food out there. I don't know what happened to our other waitress. She just didn't really show up. Let's check on that table. Check on this table. Okay, now that we have made pretty good money, we have lots of money here. Actually, we've been open for 10 hours. Let's maybe close. These people will be pretty sad, but honestly, our restaurant is doing pretty good. It's quite self-sufficient. I need to build a bathroom, and if I can clean up some of the stuff, that'd be nice. I'm going to add some lights. Let's see what we got here. So we got lots of business funds. Let's add a few lights and some windows everywhere. Let's maybe add our windows first. So let's figure out what we want to do for that. I think some nice, like, big windows like these would be kind of cool there. But those are very residential. I kind of want something a little bit more fancy. That's kind of cool, actually. Should I do that? Or, like, some shutters? I don't really know what to do. I could probably just do something like that. That's kind of nice, but let's actually change the trim a little bit. Let's go with a nice black to match that, just so it's nice and open. I actually really like that. And then we can get some other windows here. What could we get? This is a nice big window, and I think that would look pretty good. Honestly, let's just kind of do that. And then we can get, like, that's pretty big. I don't really like that, but I think we could probably, I definitely like that for this side of the restaurant, but I think for this side and like this could probably just have like maybe one there, or I don't know, maybe something horizontal might be nice. Let's see if we can find something a little bit skinnier. This is actually a skinny version of that, so let's do that. And then I could also do that. That actually looks pretty sweet, actually. And then I could probably do something. Let's just leave that the way it is. And actually this one, I like the idea of having kind of just like that even. Or I could move this over a tiny bit. Move that over. And have it a little bit more centered. I think that looks pretty good. And then over here, we'll just have some nice simple windows for almost maybe one there, one there. one here, one on that side of the door, and then kind of just one there. And then over here, I don't really want them to see the kitchen if we can help it. But I think to actually go into there might be kind of nice to have a few. I feel like that actually looks pretty nice. And then over here, I'll just put a few of these. So let's go one in the middle, one there, and one there. And then to finish it off, I wouldn't mind having a few of these. Just have it like all glass. That's a little excessive, to be honest. Let's actually go back. Instead of that, I could probably have like one there and one there. And then maybe just one of these in the middle. And then over here, I'll just have maybe a window there. And I think that already looks a lot better. I could have a little patio section over here. Let's maybe see what we can do for some comfort. Just somewhere to sit, maybe an outdoor furniture. Like this little bench is kind of perfect for that. Nice little waiting area. And then maybe one here as well. Let's flip that around and I could put one there. That's actually a nice little outdoor waiting. And then I didn't know there's an actual outdoor furniture thing. Can I get something similar to that, but just let's just go like a dining chair, living room chair. Maybe these like rocks would be kind of cool for people to sit on. You know, I like those, but these are pretty nice too. Let's maybe have this just for a little bit of contrast. That actually looks really good. So lots of seating on here, and I need to finish my bathroom pretty urgently because we have lots of issues with that. So honestly, I'm just going to take this right out to here and right to there. That will get rid of that window, which is fine. I'll just move this that way. I guess if this is the bathroom, that might be a little bit of a breach of privacy. Let's move that in the middle. And then we can kind of do a split right down the middle. Let's actually go down. And I could kind of do this. And then have like a... I don't know what to do. This could just be one bathroom, I guess. Or I could maybe separate into stalls. I don't really know what to do. Let's maybe try that actually. So let's just get some plumbing. Go to toilets, and then if I could get like some stalls, that'd be kind of cool. Like this is an actual stall. And that should fit in here, no? Why doesn't it fit? Maybe because of the lighting. I could get one right in the middle. Stalls are pretty ideal though. I don't know. This is about as much as I need, or I want to... I'll probably put my doorway here. Let's just get like a few toilets in here. Let's just do like a nice fancy toilet. We can maybe just have like... I don't know. Why can't I put those in there? That kind of sucks. Public bathroom. Let's just get some toilets. And I guess I could kind of make my own stalls. Let's actually do that. Let's get some nice... People like that better anyway. So let's just make our own stalls. And then I could kind of have... I could kind of do this actually. And then I'll have to get some lighting in those areas. Yeah, I can put some toilets in there and then have like the sinks there. I actually kind of like that idea. So let's go back to plumbing. Let's get a few more toilets. Put those in there, and then our sinks can go right in between. Let's maybe have a nice fancy sink for those. I actually like that a lot better. And then I could probably put some doorways on there. So let's actually close that off. And then it's its own little room, and we got some nice little stalls. So we can have some doors on there. That's actually really cool. I believe I thought about that. So let's have an actual bathroom set up. Just a black door. Let's flip it that way, and it could probably just enter in through there. This can be our bathroom, and then we'll have a few different little doorways there, and then our sinks. That actually looks pretty sweet. As far as our lighting, let's maybe redo the lighting in this area. That's right above that, and this one I'll maybe put just there. Move it back a little bit. So that's lined up. Let's get a couple little lights in here. Some nice ceiling lamps. So we actually need some in these actual stalls themselves. And then we'll have a few lights over here, and then kind of just like that. I think that's probably pretty good lighting. And then everything else looks pretty good. I want to put some lighting out there, but let's finish this really quick. Let's put the walls up. We got all that sorted. What we do need to do is just... yeah, we got some... let's fix all of that. And then we can go to this side and do all of these. Okay, that looks pretty good. Some drywall up there, and then that bathroom is completely done now. That looks pretty good, actually. His and hers little toilet areas. That's perfect. And then we'll fix this wall. That, and then that is 100% done now. I absolutely love this restaurant, man. This is so cool. We definitely don't I could probably put a little window in here, actually. Just something higher up. Maybe kind of just like way up here with black trim. That actually looks really good. Now we have some natural lighting going into there. This just has so many lights. Which I guess I can maybe fix that. I don't need those ones. I actually kind of like these. And then I can have some lighting out here. Okay, I like that. And now let's get some lights out here if we can. I want to get some wall hanging ones, and I want to get some real fancy, like... I have some in mind that I think I've used before. Not quite these ones. It's like outdoor lighting or something, isn't it? Ceiling lamps, outdoor lights. We could do like something like that, might be kind of cool. Yes, these ones, but I'll actually do black. That's perfect. So let's see where we can put these. Let's maybe put one. Oh, this is kind of awkward actually. So let's put one there. One there. And then I can maybe just have one up there. Actually, yeah, let's try and get them a little bit higher. I don't want them too high. And then over here, I could probably have some, and I might even just put these on our whole house. Our whole area. This is just kind of awkward. This doorway sucks. I need to get rid of that one and get a new one. Let's see. I might even actually get the same one of this one. Or actually, let's see if we can come up with a better one. Squeaks and cracks door. Or I could just get a black version. No, it's wooden. I don't really like that. That's very residential. I could probably just do that. That's probably fine. That looks fine. See if we can center it a little bit. That's not horrible. That's not great for like his actual room, but I think it works for this. Why can't I center this door? That's why I think it is kind of centered, but it just looks weird. I want a new door. I'll probably just use this one actually. There, now it looks a lot better. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I'm gonna get a few more of these in any spot that I can. Oh, you're not gonna cooperate, are you? Here they are. Get a few of those kind of just everywhere. There, that one's centered. As well as that one, and maybe one there as well. So that looks pretty good. I'll get one over here. Or I kind of like to get like these ones. Be kind of sweet. I'll get one there, one there. Kind of just as you walk in. I am out of money now. But honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to leave it there. Let's take a look at what we have done here. Let's maybe open for one last time. Let's get this thing rolling so people can use all of this. This is so sweet. We finally have windows, which is nice. You can actually have... Oh, we're going to shut down pretty soon. We need to pay our bills. We need to pay our bills. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to leave that video there. This is looking absolutely incredible. Honestly, one of the most fun DLCs I've ever played. If you guys are enjoying these videos, let's get this video to 500 likes to unlock the next one. Comment down below any ideas you have. Honestly, you guys are more creative than I am, so definitely let me know in the comments any ideas you have. Without further ado, we'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching. Peace.